Alrighty, I am ready. Let us proceed into more Technomancy. So it's day 3 of this game, and I think I'm near the end of chapter 2. At the end of yesterday, I was floating the idea that this game had 3 or 4 chapters total. I didn't know which one it was. My big guess was that it was 3 main chapters and a 4th smaller one, and I took a glance at the achievements, and I think I'm pretty much correct on that. But let's get the rover repaired. Finally.
Hi, Zach. How are you?
Hello, Amelia. I'm fine, thanks.
What's
Spare
good,
parts.
Zachariah? Got my parts yet?
As promised, rotor, stator, and thermic regulator.
Damn. Nice work. Keep up like that and you might start growing on me again. We're gonna get my baby back on the road.
Okay.
Great. Now that I've got everything, I can actually start on the repairs. But it's gonna take a day, at least.
But
And
I have
once I start,
crafting.
I'm gonna be neck deep in it, so if you need me for anything else, I ain't gonna be available.
Good thing that I don't use you.
Works for me. Sure you'll be able to get it working again, soon enough.
Damn straight.
It's not really that
Even
big a
if you lost
deal.
your legs, I could get you going again. Now get out and let me work.
Like, you could just sleep. So, really not that problematic. And speaking of, there's something to do in there, I guess. What is that? Oh, just wait until she finishes the repairs. Yeah, durr. I have more stuff to do, though. And I have a squad that's not dependent on these guys. I have a lot of stuff to sell. Let me empty my inventory a little bit, because it's very packed from my adventures.
You, sir, just...
This is sell. Yep. Sell, 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 sell. I have 4,000 serum. Damn. Spike shield, sell. All of these high resistance guns. You get 10 of these, you get 300 serum. That's a decent amount. Soldier's uniforms, sell. Pants, sell. Okay, that's all that. I have 4,500 serum. When I got here, I had like, I don't know, 2,000 serum. So I have way more now. And we're not at chapter 3 yet. But we're getting there.
Repent! We won't have access to the Blue Paradise so long as...
Yeah, I heard
I
this.
had something...
What do I ask about ASC's presence? Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm wondering if any of your parishioners have started acting bizarre.
You
Who's up?
dare to come ask me questions? You dare to come see me while you still have my child's blood on your
Oh yeah,
hands?
that's right. I killed your
You
son. I
are
forgot
a
about that. We
monster,
never brought that
a
up.
diabolical creature who thinks he is a divine judge. Get out of here!
I see it finally came up. Talk about the fact that his son was spared, but he wasn't. We'll try
Listen,
charisma.
preacher, we might have significant differences, but I'm sure that you only want the best of your flock. And I heard that a man from Abundance has tampered with some of them in order to conquer
What I
the
hate
city.
is I have max
I
charisma,
guess that he spoke
and I don't have a
badly
100%
about me
chance
because
to
he
pull
knows
this
that
off.
I'm against this invasion. I've seen too many people suffer from the war. And in addition to that, Abundance does not tolerate public temples, which would put an end to your lectures.
That's true.
An invasion?
It worked.
Really? By the shadows. That old son's henchman hadn't told me that. And my temple? You're saying that they're forbidden there?
Yes.
How awful. I must stop that evil being. Send him back
This
to
isn't
roast
even really a
under the
temple.
nefarious beams of his master.
You're just outside with a
I'm
pipe with
surprised
a
his servants weren't
saw
mutants.
blade on it.
Maybe they were in disguise.
As a
More
weapon?
pressing, however, is it that these servants have convinced
What kind of
some
priest
my
are you?
followers and now have come here to tempt me. Do not worry. The shadow has opened my eyes to save my soul. But has it done so for my followers? The mutation is preparing to make its way towards them. A pity.
Can never be too careful with religious types, so I'll have to keep an eye on these folks. They can spread ideas like wildfire.
Sounds about right. Alright, well, talk to him. Done. Something by the gate. Get information from the merchants. Yes, that is right. That is a thing that I need to do. This will be the quickest way, I think. This way. Yes, indeed. Let me reset this. It's like half drained my armor. Eventually I'll have to get rid of that armor. Not like from just using it in general, but I'll have to get rid of it from the bar. You can only have 4 things on that bar, and I'm starting to get more skills finally. I've avoided them as long as possible, but now I'm starting to get more. Eventually there's going to be like an AoE one. That's probably going to go in that spot, but I need focus on there. I use that all the time. Merchant. Trader.
The most exotic goods on the planet.
That guy should just call it Trader. Yeah, it's a main story point to make a big deal about how merchant and trader doesn't mean the same thing.
About a caravan that recently came back from Ophir.
Ah, yes. Yes. The merchants who aren't, you mean? Yes, I know
The merchants who aren't.
And, yeah, the one who came back kinda looks like him, but sure as hell doesn't act like him. This might sound crazy, but seems to me all those merchants were replaced with, I don't know, but they're not from here. And instead of selling their goods,
looking at her
they're busy
teeth,
asking around about the guards,
it looks like
jobs,
Borderlands
that sort of thing.
graphics. Like the
Can you point
style.
them out to me?
I could, but I won't.
But the rest of it
I
doesn't.
don't want any involvement. I don't want to be replaced. I'll just tell ya, they've been regular clients since they came back.
Fair enough. I'll just keep an eye on your clients for a while. Thank you.
I just started looking at the clothing, and I could see her skin disappears under her clothes. She doesn't have skin under her clothes. I love all the little tricks we use in computing. Get information from the merchants. Different merchants. Alright? Let's go. Oh man. I can feel it. I can feel chapter 3 approaching. I wonder what the mutant city is going to look like. Because it's obvious where we're going to go there. Well, I wonder what's going to go wrong at the end of this one. Invasion, I guess? It's what it seems like it's building up to. End of chapter 1 was ASC betrays you, you gotta fight your way out. End of chapter 2, question mark, ASC invades? I don't know. Seems pretty focused on it.
Well,
Hey, did you by any chance
I get
see
so much
caravan
info from
come
this
back
merchant.
Ophir lately? Would have had some members who might have looked different than they did when they left.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. And they're no regular merchants, that's for sure. They've been trying to blend in, imitate our accents and clothes and all that, but not that well. They try damn hard, though. What happened to the real merchants? No, forget it. I don't even want to know. Scares the hell out of me. Rather
Dead.
not know.
Fair enough.
Tortured
Thanks.
by ASC. We're selling to
So we know
opposition.
the spies are embedded in certain groups, but to find out who the spies are among them, we're gonna need to keep a constant eye on all of them. Can't do it on my own, though. Gonna need all my brothers and sisters to take turns, so we can stay discreet.
Ah. Ask the escaped Technomancers for help. But I'm the leader of them now. Meaning they're very likely to say yes. What is... Kill a shield toad. Oh, right. That's in the mutant city. I can't do that yet. Brothers and sisters. I am your leader. And I have
Greetings,
need of your
Acolyte.
services.
I'm gonna need everyone's help. ASC's infiltrated Noctis, and as you already know, that's not a good thing.
We just got away from them. Why can't they just leave us alone? What? What do you want us to do about it? Most of us are terrified of them. They're immune to our powers.
They have armor. They're not immune, though.
I understand your frustration and your fear. I wasn't there, and don't even want to imagine what they put you through. But we don't back down from fear. We're military. We fight. And I will be damned if we will back down from a few fucking ASC spies with lightning rods.
I hope you can see our secrets at risk. But I agree, the best defense is a strong first attack. If we hide and wait for them, we put our secret even more at risk. So what do you propose we do?
From what I can tell,
I mean, couldn't they
spies
just
have
go
been on their
capture
way
some
to
Auroran
breed
ones?
but we can't move until we know
Doesn't
which
have to be
members are
us.
from the ASC. Moles disguise themselves as mercenaries, religious zealots, and even merchants.
Then I'll dispatch some eyes to keep tabs on those groups.
Thank you.
I trust your friends will be able to find Victor's agents. To think that they're everywhere, it's terrible. Seeing the ASC everywhere should remind me of Ophir. It does, but it's not what I liked about
Revolt?
it. I'd rather be
A
reminded.
real revolt?
Clinic.
Question mark?
Or that little square in front of the bar. All those things would be so much better to remember.
Scott, those are in the
I don't
slums.
think Victor's troops are here to make Noctis a better place for you, Scott.
It's not a good place. You don't want to be there. Hi, Revolt. How's it going? Let's see. Why do you have question marks? Oh, because you're out on a mission. Okay. Yeah, that feels about right. So what's up here? Report back. Okay. I have something to tell him, apparently. Everything except the rover is fixed and done, I think. Oh! Your head was floating! It wasn't spawned in yet, the rest of it.
Zachariah, what can I do for you?
Your mom.
So I went out to see if
Oh,
there's
the
any
Vori.
Vori in the city.
Can I put my mind at ease
Oh yeah, I had
now?
to see Anton for that, that's
They're
right.
out. Put your worries to rest. I really doubt Anton will send any more our way.
Yeah, he got mad at me.
That is an enormous weight off my chest, Zachariah.
Noctis, +3 rep. Okay, well, that's good. Now I need to sleep. 18 hours. Rounding up. I don't even know if I can do that in one rest. So I have to find out. Let's see. Sleep. Duh. Oh yes, I can. Barely. Okay, cool. What you been playing, Revolt? What was it? What were you into last time I spoke to you? You were into like battle royales or something, I think. Some shit like that, if I recall correctly. Alright, so that's done. I can get my rover and then probably climb back up and tell him, hey, rover fixed. It still wouldn't be everything because I have to go to a certain place first. For a quest. Is my rover
Take a
fixed? I mean, your
Good
rover?
as new. Like she's right off the factory floor.
Okay, great. So we can get anywhere we need to go?
To the horizon and back if you need to.
As long as we don't hit another ostrich. Okay, well that was simple. You seem like you have a quest.
Zach, I need to talk to you without the others around.
Is this something where I have to bring you and only you? Ah, fuck
No
it.
problem.
Sure, why not?
Could you leave us alone a minute? Thank you.
It's regarding what you found in Ophir, you know? In Scott's lab, my father's mail. I've thought about it, and I
Oh,
figured
God.
that we should try to find the kid.
I do have to
Scott's
bring
son.
you.
Don't you think Scott tried everything to find his son?
Okay, I'll have to get
Besides,
gear for
he
you. I
risks
haven't actually
reliving
geared you
something he
out.
may not want to experience again.
That boy is connected to my
Well, I
father's
have some
disappearance,
saved.
right? That's what that woman said. And look, the mutants have an almost normal life here.
Like you're the
Scott didn't
only
know that the city
Mason
worked
shield
before.
user I
We
have.
could set up something new.
So
What do you think?
I could just take everything.
If we find out what happened to his son, we could not just bring him back here, but also find out what my dad went to do for Scott. I'm almost convinced that he was trying to bring him back his son.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll look
sure, why
into
not?
it. Someone must know where to
You're not
find
leveled up,
information
though.
regarding the new mutants.
Thank you. But I don't think Scott should know about all this for now. If something happened to his kid...
So don't bring Scott, my
No.
healer. I saw that coming. Let Scott go and take Amelia onto the team. Oh, I can just do this whenever I want. Okay. Phobos has dialogue too. Whoa.
Zachariah, your help would be indispensable once more.
I'm
Okay.
listening.
First, I want to thank you for
Probably
helping
City of Mutants.
my mother and all the mutants.
I don't really feel like I helped your mother, but if you say so.
Yeah, I helped you kill her.
Sometimes you have to look beyond appearances.
I miss her a lot, but at least she did not suffer, thanks to you. But let's get back to what I wanted to talk about with you. I managed to get in touch with a man who can provide us with military equipment. And we are going to need it because we have to be able to defend ourselves. But that man will never do business with the mutant. That is why I need you to negotiate in my place. If you wanted to look like a merchant from Noctis and go to the meeting...
Oh boy, you both have quests.
Sure that you would agree to sell
Oh, that's fine.
We need so much.
Hi, Lane.
That doesn't
Yeah,
sound
sure.
too complicated.
I mean, you two are who I have to bring if I can't bring Scott anyway, so it just works out.
What you did for us, Zach.
At least you're geared out.
Join me when you find a merchant outfit, and we will go to the meeting point.
I think I have a merchant
It's
outfit
below a
actually.
shadow path. I will show it to Amelia.
I think I have one. Oh, I need one for the whole team. Okay, you're already locked. What's happening? Bring both of
Who
you.
are seeking information about?
This kid who became
Oh,
a
it's
mutant a long
specifically
time
the
ago.
Noctis Merchant Overcoat.
I know much about what first-generation mutants go through. If you would like to talk.
All right, let's go. Merchant. Noctis Merchant. So wait, so I can't just use normal merchant attire? It has to be a Noctis Merchant Overcoat. Why? Because that has armor or something? I just got all this money and now I have to spend it on Valorant. Valorant, that's what it is. The new year. Oh, it is a new year. You're right. Everything's going well. It's going all right. How's it going with you? Just pay for this. Oh my god, that's a lot.
The most exotic goods on the planet. Oh.
Alright, let's see. Noctis Merchant. Noctis Merchant Overcoat. That's expensive! I have to buy 3 of these? That's annoying. Ugh, look how much money that is. Does everybody need to wear this? Every person? Yep. That sucks. I don't think this mission's gonna pay that much.
Goods on the planet. All here in one stall.
Oy vey. Going to Italy in 6 days. He's not from Italy. What's that like? I've never had someone visit me from a different country before. I've seen someone from across the country, which is probably as far as the other end of Europe, but never had someone no, that's a lie. I had Ralph come from Canada. He was very amazed by everything. Remember that. Okay, I have to buy 3 of these. Ugh. Also, in general, you need to be equipped with actual gear. I have not really equipped you. Amelia. You're just using an abundance officer's uniform. The shield and everything else, that will just be... from storage, I have stuff. But I need to give you, like, the loadout if you're going to be fighting, because I can afford to give you the loadout. So that's going to be a Noctis Marauder. Let me make sure you can wear this. Okay, you cannot currently wear this. What level are you? Something in the States been there 3 months. Tried the pizza. It's very different depending on what city and state you go to. Did you go to New York City and try that pizza? Because if not, it's probably bad. In New York City, we call everybody else's pizza fast food pizza. It's like Domino's and stuff like that. We call it fast food pizza. We treat it like a snack. We don't treat it like real food. Matt and I make back home. He's still deployed for another month. Month and a week or 2. Something like that. Alright, what level are you? You're level 1? No wonder you can't fucking wear anything. Alright, well. Huh. There's gotta be something I can give you. Amelia. Soldier's Gaiters, okay. Soldier's Greaves. Is this usually what I give? I think so. Can't give you the Marauder jacket because you don't have any constitution, so you're just gonna wear what you're wearing. But I can give you every other part of the kit that I give to everybody else. I don't know why I kit everybody out exactly the same, it just works. Dang. Yeah, he'll be back in a bit. I know when he gets back, he wants to stream some stuff like SnowRunner. That'll be interesting. Ah! I didn't mean to try to kill you. This game just has 2 different buttons for dialogue. And it changes. Alright, so I've now spent like 1/3 of my money. I'd spend more. I could spend more. But we're not going to spend more. This will be interesting, not having a healer. I have no ability to heal these guys myself. I just have ability to heal myself. You can get the ability to heal with science. But I did not go that path. I went charisma, crafting, and... what else did I do? Lockpicking. Who's Mitchy Fear? Tax collectors. Taking his money from his paycheck. I don't know. Why am I going over here? I think it's to craft. Gotta craft some stuff onto your... oh, and also get stuff out of the chest for Amelia. Okay. Even if you can't use it yet, which you cannot, this is the kind of shit you'll be able to use when you have 2 strength, 3, and 4. This is upgraded already, so I'll just take that. This, I feel like this needs to be upgraded for it to be better. 2 strength is the most accessible stuff to you, so let's just take that. You'll probably level up and get 2 strength pretty quickly. I still don't have max crafting. I could do a little bit, so let me put on a technician jacket. And craft for Amelia. Do you need anything? I upgraded this a while ago, but I could probably upgrade this more. Those know who are talking. Revolt knows Mitchy. I don't know if Revolt remembers Mitchy. But Revolt has met Mitchy, yes. I don't have these upgrade plans. It's chapter 3, level 2 disruption. Only crit level 3, so that's not changing. Level 2 damage, level 3 damage, level 3 crit. Is it level 4 damage? Piece of metal, electrical debris. That's not that bad. Upgrade that a little bit more. You're gonna have this stuff, but not for too long, so I don't know that I should actually upgrade it. There's already an upgrade on this. Level 1 disruption. This could be a lot of materials for something you'll barely actually use, so no, I'll just leave that alone. Okay. ASC Greaves, you're gonna have these on pretty permanently. I don't remember what I usually put on these. I think more electric resist. I think. Sounds about right. Yes, I believe so. That raises the value of it. Nothing else does that. That's weird. Alright. Of course I remember him. Okay. I don't remember how much you interacted with him. It's been a while. Yeah, he's getting memed on. Or whatever. Because he, every time he died, we would pretend to charge him money in EDF because he keeps dying. And a bunch of stuff like that. That's what Lane's talking about. What else are you playing other than Valorant, Revolt? Is it only Valorant? Oh, is that the same game you were playing before? I don't think it was. I thought you were playing like, I don't know, Apex or something. I forget. I don't recall. Alright, one thing at a time. Shadow Path, meeting with Aurora Quartermaster. We travel from this thing? Is that a thing? No. Okay, that's interesting. So some of the places on the map, even when I have a rover, I can't go there. At least not right now. It's just grayed out. Alright. So 2 things to do. Let's do the part with the merchant overcoat first. So everybody, you're not tough enough to wear this. That sounds funny. Everybody put on some merchant garb. Ignore the rest of what we're wearing. We're definitely merchants. Someone's not equipped. Oh, fuck. I put it on the wrong person. Scott. Scott's not here. Phobos. I forgot. You scroll through dudes that aren't even in your group when you're here. Alright, much better. Where do I go for that? I've equipped. Go to the meeting with the Aurora Quartermaster. Oh, okay. So I was looking at it already. Go to the meeting with the Aurora Quartermaster. Okay. Careful, you can't come back until your mission's complete. That's fine.
Exchange with that Aurora Quartermaster if he was a complete stranger.
Some mutants aspire for freedom everywhere, Aurora included. When I learned that the Quartermaster was looking to dispose of stocks of merchandise, I sent messengers.
Messengers? Mutant messengers? And he still took the messages seriously?
No, I paid humans, noble-looking ones too. Plus, we have a few sympathizers over there, some of which are merchants who are always more than helpful.
Noble-looking
for a
ones.
price.
I thought you didn't want Dandolo in the loop.
Indeed, I had to pay them a lot.
Quite a pickle. Exchanging weapons with Aurora.
Scott!
Half the people in this rover are
You're
from
not technically
Abundance.
here.
Goodness, what if... No, we wouldn't get caught.
I hope you can all stay discreet. I'm looking at you, Amelia. Because then our meeting would end rather... I know that Aurora tolerates alliance. Rumor has it that they even considered allying. But Abundance, they'd rather go to war. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said it. If
Wait,
there's
what's
any
alliance?
corporation you want to be heard talking about, just talk about
Oh,
alliance.
yeah, Corp.
Avoid the others.
We haven't gone there.
Don't want to start anything.
Hey Zach, count on me if you need some help during the transaction. I've got real-life experience after all.
Phobos, if Dandolo finds out you're plotting behind his back...
He's my ally, Nisha, not my mother. Which means I don't have to tell him what I'm doing at every hour.
This isn't really plotting, he's just acquiring
I think
weapons.
that our negotiator's already there. He must be waiting for us below the shadow path.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see you dressed in all merchant duds while doing some form of improvised acting. It's gonna be terrible. All aspects terrible. 0 out of 10 terrible.
Jesus Christ.
Why didn't you ask a real merchant, Phobos?
You know what merchants are like. They will likely get upset when they realize I'm outsourcing equipment from another source. They revel in their monopoly. They can set whatever prices they want.
Well, ain't that the
There's no
definition
loot.
of merchant friendship, eh? Do they really help, even though they rip you off?
Loyal customers produce loyal sellers. It's mutually beneficial.
Yeah, you guys
They're merchants
definitely look like
after all.
merchants. With your fucking clubs, and your masks, and targeting goggles, and armor. Just put on some shirts, and you definitely look like merchants, yep. Oh, we have to fight mutants to get there. Wonderful. Slow down. Oh, mutants mean money. Ah, he's underground. Oh, he's up. Alright. Now give me my money. Oh. Money. Yummy. Nothing like earning money by draining something out of dead things. I still don't know what serum is. They still haven't taught me. Other than knowing that it's what money is. I don't know why you drain it out of living beings after killing them. Or in the process of killing them. Serum. What's this? I'm still kind of annoyed. There's a place I went to for a quest that had some, like, level 3 chests, and I can't seem to get back to these locations. to open them. Even with a rover. I can't fucking see. Oh, now the lighting's changing. Just about to turn on a flashlight. I have a feeling whatever's going on here, I might want to save the game for. This looks quite interesting. Looks like it could be a big fight area, if you wanted it to be one. Hello. Aurora Soldier. You're getting your merchandise from Aurora? While we're all from Abundance?
Hi, I'm Zachariah. Are you Sincerity?
Yes. Your message mentioned the
His hood is a one-way
some
texture.
merchandise.
I can see through the back of it.
Stock that I'm willing to sell, but I want to be sure that this merchandise won't end up in enemy hands. Please understand that the safety of our corporation depends on it, and that I don't want any of my superiors to learn about this type of transaction.
Like how only the back of the hood is a one-way texture. The sides aren't. But I can still just see right through the back of his hood. Ah, yes.
I hear where you're coming from.
Only
Don't worry.
75% chance on
Stocks won't be
charisma.
sold together. I'll spread them out here and there.
That means
so
by
no one will be
default
able
you
to
have a
track the
0%
sales back to
chance.
you. Obviously, with the stocks disseminated, your enemies will have a harder time mounting a strong enough offense to harm you.
Do you have a wide enough network
Succeeded.
to disseminate the merchandise afterwards? It's true that that's a pretty good solution.
Why
Very
camera
well,
keeps
then.
moving?
I think that we can do business.
Oh! What was the point of convincing him? Oh, God! It's like two Hulks. Testosteroning it off.
Someday I will kill that madman.
Who is this mutant? Why did he kill the merchant?
Kane. He refused any type of
So
relationship
that's
with
Kane
me,
himself.
and I guess that is his way of showing me that he disagrees with my trying to do business with them. But he failed the negotiation I had been working on for months without even realizing that we need these weapons. Anyway, I guess I need to find another way to stock up.
I charisma'd this guy for no reason. And now he's dead. There's some stupid big mutant named Kane. Why is this area so big? Everything else in this game's a hallway. What's all this extra space for? Damn, it looks like Mad Max out there. Yeah, there's not a lot of protection from the sun here. I feel like that should kill us. That's what those little heat waves out there are meant to represent. The fact that that should kill us. Alright, well, there you go. He's dead. Mission accomplished, question mark. Am I supposed to do anything else now? No, that's just taken care of. Alright, we can get this crap off. Oh, you're strong enough already to wear an actual Marauder's jacket. That was fast. Guess I might go get you some proper armor then.
What the fucking hell? He fucked it all up! Don't you guys fucking talk to each other?
No.
Because we share a similar exterior does not mean we share the same goals, Amelia. Or the same thoughts on the best methods to obtain them.
Amelia, you're such a hothead. I'm pretty confident that's why the devs made you a redhead. I'm pretty confident. Oh, speaking of Amelia, since you have leveled up, let's see what we can do here. You got 2 strength yet? Yes, you do. So we could give you David's shield. You'll sell your old stuff later. And David's mace. And what do you actually have? Like, what did that, like, one fight do for you? Level 8 already. Only 2 strength. Still, that's pretty good. Let's get you some actual armor now.
I'm so sorry, Phobos.
Don't be. Had I known that Kane would intervene,
I would have never arranged our meeting there.
Kane, what a guy. Looks like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Instead, he'd kill hundreds.
He hates humans, hates their guts, and he won't stop until he dies. And unfortunately, he has a lot of followers.
Let's kill them all.
I don't understand. We had to buy something, right? So then why did that big mutant kill our trading partner? Did the mutant work for Abundance too?
No, Scott. The mutant doesn't work for
Is Scott's
Abundance.
ear
He
clipping
killed
through
the
his
man
mask?
From his own hate, and it left us unable to finish the exchange.
I see.
Scott's ear is clipping through the mask.
What a twist.
Such
Incredible.
a waste. All that time spent for that exchange to turn into nothing. If I find out who told Kane about the meeting, I'd show him what makes me different from scum.
Take it easy, big guy. With all these intercorporation wars...
I like how many of these guys are still just wearing the old sand
I
masks.
could ask around for you.
Why, thank you, Andrew.
We were lucky Kane didn't attack you too, Phobos. He obviously doesn't like you. You're his natural competition for
We
cheap.
should have killed him.
I say bring him on. That brute doesn't scare
I could have killed him, I bet. Enough dodging around, enough poison bullets, and he would be dead. Guaranteed. Alright, let's see about getting some real armor. Wait, well, yeah, no, I already saw. You can wear it. Let's get some real armor for Amelia. Might as well. But she's already kind of strong enough to be equipped, and we have to use her for a mission anyway. What is her mission again? Find information on Scott's son. Where the fuck am I supposed to go to do that? Use a Thanos Club? I don't know what that is. But I do know Thanos is from Avengers. I just never watched that one. Pop, pop, pop.
The most
Hello! I would like to purchase another Noctis Marauder jacket. I would like to sell all these merchant overcoats I had to buy for what I just did. You got a lot of my money back, actually. Well, actually, no, I didn't. I didn't even get a third of it back. Never mind. I'm bad at math. It was a fact of my life. Refresh. Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't really know what it is, though. I don't know anything about it. Let's go back. Amelia's probably going to level up more, meaning David's stuff that she has, amazing as it might be, is not going to stay relevant for very long. I don't know how quickly she's going to settle into other stuff, but I do know I have some other stuff we might want to look at for her while we go on this next mission, just in case. Also, we have to upgrade this jacket, so she's wearing this jacket. Because for some reason, this is just a really accessible jacket that I can put on anybody. It has all the stats that I want. It's good for Chapter 2. When Chapter 3 comes along, we're gonna need some other stuff. Give me that Technician's jacket again. Alright, let's see. Let's compare. I'm sure I could get a damage upgrade on this. I don't know. I have to take a look at this, actually. I don't really know if this will be better or not. These are her next... These would be her next upgrades. David's gear is honestly really good for its level. I think I might just skip past the Strength 3 stuff. Could I get better stuff? Yeah, probably. Especially for the weapon. But I feel like I'll just skip past level 3 strength and just wait until she's more like level 4 strength. I don't think it's worth it for level 3 to put resources into that. But let me put on Technician jacket. Craft onto this new Marauder jacket, level 3. Oh shit, I'm low on quality metal. Poison damage reduction. Level 3. Yeah, I need more good quality metal to finish this. I'm not finding enough. Let's go to a merchant real quick and go grab that. I think the one over here is the one with that. Hi, Zach. I'm just playing the Technomancer. I am. Do you know this game? I've played the prequel, Mars Warlogs, like a long time ago, before I even started this channel. And I streamed their game they made after that, and before this, Bound by Flame, about a year ago. I guess naturally Greedfall would come next.
You, sir, just
at
came
some
at a
point.
fortunate time. I just stocked new merch.
I'm doing alright. How you doing? Alright, so... Sell that. Sell that. I need some good quality metal, sir. Don't know how much of it to buy because it's so expensive. Let's just get this much. Anything I can unload that's like worse. A little bit. A lot of metal components I find. Sell a little bit. You know the game? Yeah, it's fun, dude. Honestly, and this I don't know if it's still on sale, but it was on sale for like $2. Might still be. This is like the best $2 I think anyone could ever spend on a video game. It's very long if you're doing all the side quests. Like treat it like a BioWare RPG. Get dozens of hours of gameplay. They put it on sale for $2. It's crazy. Also, I think I was gonna just, watch this give me what I want. Actually, no, it won't. But still, it'll give me some useful stuff. And same with this. Useful stuff. Not what I want, but useful stuff. Okay. But yeah, I've been playing this the past 2 days. I've been doing like 11-hour streams of this. My 2012 laptop can run the game. Maybe not, but this is a 2016 PS4 game. Like early PS4 game. But then again, I don't actually have a lot of experience with laptops. I know they're pretty weak though. There you go. This doesn't scale the most with new hardware anyway, so... I know some old 2012 PC hardware can run this. I've seen benchmarks. Like an R9 280 can run this game fine at 1080p. But a 2012 laptop might be weaker than that, yeah. Probably just sell that. Alright. Yeah, let's rest before we go out again. Rest, sell that one piece of equipment, and then see the hell where we have to go for this next quest. But have you played Mars Warlogs, Zach? Because that game's from about 2012, and it comes before this game. In terms of release, I think it happens at roughly the same time. And honestly, like, I really loved Mars Warlogs, and I think this game's pretty good too. Mars Warlogs is easier than this game. It's much easier. This is a much harder game. Sell. Okay. I had so much money. I've been burning through my money just getting new gear for one person as well as doing quests. It's crazy. Alright, so what do I need to do? I know she doesn't want Scott involved, so does that mean we're going here? There's fucking nothing marked for this quest. I hate when that happens. Let's find information on Scott's son. Well, where the fuck do I go to do that game? The Technomancer game. Find Scott's son. Where do I go? You need to give me markers. Head to Ophir in the archives. Okay. Finally, the archives has a purpose. Alright, well, we're going back here then. Ophir to the... Whoa.
I always feel funny.
Okay, that's funny. It has a dialogue for this one quest.
Looks like a big old beetle with its metal shell. Wait for a sandstorm, and you'll get to see the beetle fly. Who wants to stick around for a sandstorm? No? No takers?
Ah, home sweet home, as they would say. Though, I'm not sure who they... Oh, I do hope my clinic is still there.
No reason it wouldn't be, Scott.
But it's a wily one. My clinic, I swear, it once moved overnight.
You were just stinking drunk.
I'm getting a bad taste in my mouth. I can almost
Why
smell
is
my
Scott
people's
here?
blood in
Scott's
this
not
sweat.
supposed to be here for this quest.
I've been spending my whole life sneaking in and out of this city. Getting sick of it.
As long as Vic the Dick is around, he'll be hunting for Zach, and we'll have to keep a low profile. But if it bothers you so much, I can drop you off here.
I don't want new friends. I'd rather change our destination.
Ophir's quite ominous from a distance, like a big black tick hanging above the canyon, sucking the life.
They haven't really shown it to me from a distance,
Sorry, was that too dark?
but they're describing it. There's a question here about a game called Stalker Shadow Chernobyl. Things worth buying. Stalker 2, the one that's coming out this, like, I don't know when, but this year. I don't really know a lot about this sequel. So I don't really know about the sequel. I can tell you about the 3 games before. Let me look. I don't remember what the names are actually, like what the full names are. Okay, so Shadow of Chernobyl is the original one. 2 is Heart of Chernobyl. It's funny because 2 is actually the 4th game. Yeah, because there's already 3 games: Shadow of Chernobyl, Clear Skies, and Call of Pripyat. I really like Shadow of Chernobyl. I really like it. Hang on one second. How do I get up to where I want to be from here? That would put me right outside the archives. Okay. Shadow of Chernobyl is really, really, really fun. I really enjoyed my time playing it like a decade ago. If you have a 2012 laptop, you should be able to play it. Its sequel, Clear Skies, I think is an improvement. I think it's even better because it's like the same game, but it features dynamic faction wars in every area you go to. There will be factions fighting over it, and things you do can help either one of them, and it's pretty dynamic and open. It's not like a linear choice thing, so that makes it really cool, really dynamic. A lot of games today don't even have stuff like that. The only one out of the 3 that exists that I don't like is Pripyat, Call of Pripyat. I don't like that one. But I think that's the most popular one, though. It's either that or Shadow of Chernobyl is the most popular one. I'm not exactly sure. But Shadow of Chernobyl is just a really good game. It's a really good game. Maybe not by today's standards, but I still like it. I think it's awesome. And you have old enough hardware that it should run well no matter what. Damn, you died. No, you got knocked out. It's like €5. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet it's even cheaper than that somewhere else. Because that shit's ancient, man. It's been in bundles. There's keys floating around. Probably everywhere. Let's see. Shadow of Chernobyl. Oh no, this is also $5. Is it $5 here too? Oh, it's $5 everywhere. Even the keys are $5. Damn. Well, there you go. It's more expensive than this game. That's funny. God, this game's from 2007. That's crazy, man. I played this shit, I think like over 10 years ago now. Shadow of Chernobyl. Yeah, but Shadow of Chernobyl, really good game. If you don't mind the fact that it's from 2007, you got a 2012 PC. Assuming it's not running Windows 11, should still be able to run it just fine. 543 in the US. On Steam, with American pricing, it's $5. On G2A, it's $4.55 for a global key, but that's like the lowest price you can possibly get. Which requires on you having like a G2A thing, which would probably put it slightly over. Alright. Alright! You guys are so weak compared to me now. How the times have changed. Amelia, what are you doing? You just chilling? Like Phobos do everything? That's why I prefer Phobos over a Guardian. He just jumps in there and starts kicking ass. Andrew would probably do the same thing, but I prefer to have Scott, because then I can also have a healer. Free heals. Also because I did not expect to heal anybody. Oh my god. Who now? Oh. You're dead. Damn, I like that I'm getting so strong, I could just kill somebody at a range. I can't wait till chapter 3, where everyone gets stronger, and then I just feel like a weakling. Again. Alright, so this is the archive. Finally, we have an actual reason to get in here ourselves. I'm not a traitor. Damn. I feel like I'm getting so strong. It's awesome. I can't wait for that to get ruined. The moment the chapter changes. Let's see. Increased damage from the fist. Chance of immobilizing enemy on impact by 25%. But this would already increase disruptive power of Technomancy attacks anyway. I feel like damage is more important in this regard. It's already pretty fucking disruptive. Yeah, let's get more damage from the fist. That way I have way more of a reason to actually, you know, punch someone. Instead of just zapping them 3 times. That was a level up. I'm level 30! Levels don't mean an insane amount in this game, though. Everyone in here is already still on the floor. That's great. I'm in the archives. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, this? Don't tell me I just missed this somehow. This has to be what we're looking for. No, it's just something I missed. Incredible. Hello? Nothing here. I don't even have a marker still. I just know from reading generally where I'm supposed to be going. Amelia, where's the thing that you want? I'm not seeing it. It's in here, right? I read that it's in here. Did the thing I read lie to me? Let me pull it up again. Scott's son. Send you to find info on Scott's son. Archives, 2nd floor. You can find what you need to turn in. That's not very descriptive. Because I'm here and I'm not seeing it. Search the Ophir archives. It's short, 2 stages only. You have to take her along, but without Scott. Okay, I don't have Scott, so that's done. It's heavily guarded. Wow, his game's really bright. Mine is not. Find the marked locker and harvest the data. So it is in here. Look how dark this game is. His game is like bright. I just saw a screenshot. It's so bright. I hate how this quest says like no markers. It was up against a wall. So it's gonna be one of these things on the side, I assume. I swear to God, if it's some shit like you can't have Phobos here. Like, I just only bring Amelia. Maybe it's not on the 2nd floor. Maybe it's down here somewhere. Find the marked locker. The thing is, there is no marked locker. I'm a little fucking confused. There's a bunch of lockers, but I can't interact with them, and there's certainly no marker. I am confuzzled. Game, I need more specific information. Have Heavily guarded, several guards, marked locker, Ophir archives. No, he has someone else. He has Nisha as well. God. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It looks like he's interacting with one of them that are along a wall. Kind of like look at his mini-map to see what I'm not seeing. This is the archives. Yes? I think he's up here. He is. What does his mini-map look like? It looks... doesn't look like anything I see, actually. I don't know what part of the fucking archives he's in. But it doesn't look like the same archives I'm in. You know what? I could be, actually. Hold on. If I just shift it this way. Okay, no, I see exactly where he is. He's over here. Okay? Nothing. Nothing. He's at, I think, like, hyper-specifically this locker. But it's not doing anything. Unless it's randomized somehow. I haven't been checking everything. I feel like something about this quest is broken. And he doesn't seem to have a marker either on his. But still, I feel like there should be more information. Maybe I'm missing a dialogue.
Hello, Amelia.
No. No, I don't feel like I am. Well, that's really fucking confusing. Hang on, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so
Hello,
I
Phobos.
don't
Hello,
have the information,
Zachariah.
apparently,
What can I do for you?
that I need for this quest.
Scott
But
had a
apparently
son
Phobos
became a
might know.
mutant. I'm trying to find him. Would you know by any chance where they could have taken him?
A first-generation mutant. He must have suffered a lot, Zachariah. He would have been brutally taken away from his parents and deported very far, in another city or an outside complex. It is the protocol, probably to prevent the young mutant from running away with his family. Completely cut off from his relatives in a foreign environment, they will condition him to obey like an animal.
I'm sorry, Phobos. That's what happened to you too.
Yes, most of the time, new mutants end their lives where they were conditioned. But in some cases, they get transferred when they are adults. It depends on their workforce needs. It was during one of those transfers that I managed to run away. If your young mutant reached the adult age, it will be very hard to find him. He could be in another center or on the run.
From what I understand, his son may be my age.
It will not be easy, but there is a way to find out at least where he was sent. There are archives in Ophir on all the cities.
Really?
You can find who was
It's
sent
like
away as
maybe
well as
we're
location.
in those archives
I
right
do not know
now.
if they keep track of the past transfers during the first deportation, but at least that is where you should start looking.
Yep, now it's marked. There you go. Hi, Pilgrim. How's it going?
Here's his file. Nathan Seeker.
Nathan?
April 115. Advanced symptoms of mutation were found in the child that his parents were hiding. The mutant was immediately transferred to the mine of Eos Chasma. Parents were sterilized during the procedure.
Yummy.
Eos Chasma. That's.
I like how they don't bother checking which parent
There's an addendum.
the mutation
June 119,
would have
the
come
mutant
from.
formerly
They
known
just
as Nathan
sterilize
Seeker
both
was
parents.
transferred upon request AA1532. The details of it are classified top secret.
If it came from either parent at all.
AA is the code that the army usually uses. He was then moved as part of a military operation.
My father disappeared January 119, before the kid was transferred. So weird. What do you think's behind this story of a top secret file? The hell does the army have to do with all this? There's gotta be more.
I don't know. We'll no longer learn anything else here. We should leave before we get spotted.
Spotted? I've already knocked down everybody here. Alright, that's the whole quest, basically, so. It was a little bit expensive to kit her out just for these 2 short quests, but, eh. Guess I can't call women property. Oh, did YouTube stop you? It is kind of annoying how YouTube has a moderation that's just separate from my own. It's semi-understandable, but also annoying. They're trying to maintain their brand. My brand. Try to rhyme bippity boppity. That seems so specific to block. Like there's no curses or anything in there. What you have is like a phrase that is specifically blacklisted on YouTube side. 100%. That's exactly what that is. Because that's not just getting caught by a filter. They just added that in. 100%. It's so weird, because I've seen some YouTube streams, at least I think they're YouTube streams, where people say worse shit all the time. Or even just shit exactly like that. Alright. I think we're done here already. That was very fast. 2 more companion quests done. I'm rapidly running out of stuff to do here in Chapter 2. There's a couple things, but let's go get Amelia out of the party. She's kitted up. She's kitted the fuck out. Are you catching up in level some more? Yeah, you're doubled in level. You're 16 now. You get through with an accent. There you go. It's so funny that they, like... I just find it so funny that they blocked that. That is so funny. Oh god. Why? It's like, why? At least make it contextual, right? Like, what kind of channel is someone saying that on? If it's a gaming channel, I don't think it matters. Personally, I don't think it matters if it's a gaming channel.
The road to Noctis.
Hush up. As we close in on the city, I'll have to dodge a shit ton of potholes made by the fucking...
Oh, we just have like a dialogue for every city now that we're in the rover.
Noctis is quaint, but too businessy for my taste.
Well, it is a merchant city.
Indeed, but where's the science? Where's the progress?
Oh, yeah, that
After all,
definitely works.
Science is the one who made all this possible. I mean, it's also the reason why we're stuck here.
When we get there,
As
we should
Google.
go say hello to Dandola.
It's run by a
He
bunch of
hates it when I don't stop by
Californians.
to peck him on the cheek.
Of course they
I
have
still
a
like
problem
this
with
city.
you
It's the
saying
first human
women
place
are
my
property, but
brothers
they don't have a
lived.
problem with you saying men are
I didn't see
property.
many of you there, though.
Californians
So many
are
memories over
not
there. So many bad ones.
the best role
The
models.
nostalgia of spending hundreds of hours in the unloading area, filling and emptying Marcello's sand sails. Is nostalgia the right word? Because past aside, it feels like home now.
I want my equality. Let's have it go in a different direction, though. Let's just have none of these things hard censored and just let a channel decide what's censored, you know? Alright. Scott, you're back. One thing I didn't check though about Amelia. Amelia is at 3 strength? Okay, so not changing anything. Well, Amelia is now pretty kitted out. Just because I had money to actually kit her out when I brought her on a mission. I didn't really have money when Andrew was brought on a mission, but he's kitted out to the best that I could manage then. Nisha has fucking nothing.
Nisha?
Hi, Zach.
Nothing, I think. So, like, she's very poorly equipped. She's probably my worst equipped person. Alright, so... Does that leave me? And the property, woman pleasers. Well, yeah. Saying trans as a noun is probably less common, though, anyway. So... Like, that sounds weird, you know? Doesn't it? Alright, so, there's only, like, one main quest that I have remaining in Chapter 2. And then, like, a side quest that I can't even reach. Yeah. Does it have a timer on it? I don't know. I feel like that's just like a go do the other thing first. Yeah, I have like one thing I can do right now in Chapter 2 that I know of. Unless this other thing's just on a timer. That's how you know, though, Pilgrim, that it's just a hyper-specific phrase typed into a blacklist. It's a specific phrase. It's just the whole phrase. It's not like noun plus property. It's just specifically the one phrase. Let's go! I have 84 health injections. Holy fucking shit. 53 traps, 54 focus injections. I learned the moderation how to skirt around it. That's what you need to do. Honestly, here's how I prefer to handle moderation, because I'm not Asmon Gold, right? My channel doesn't have a million comments every second. So I prefer to just let anybody say anything that they want with absolutely no filter. And then I can just pick out by reading who's a problem, and then don't even hide, like, don't even just delete a comment. Just shadow ban that specific person. Because if one person's a problem, they're probably going to stay a problem. And that's probably not going to change. I want to go back here. I have the rover. Let me go where I want to go. Let me save before I go. Say faggot with accents. Do they not let you type it by default? The 13-year-olds are going to be so dismayed.
Will match up to the one to no fear.
The one in no fear? that was your Technomancer hideout, right? I was always curious, but I wasn't allowed near it. Due to confidential shit.
Yes, it used to be some sort of museum. It was a fascinating place.
Looks more like a pile of rocks to me. Let's hope this other one is in better shape. Otherwise, that doohickey thingamajig you're looking for will be really hard to find.
Doohickey thingamajig.
If the dome is really off the grid, then it could still be in good condition. But we should be ready for anything. The scavengers could have beat us to the punch.
Once we get Chapter 3 gear, I should keep at least one little bit of Chapter 2 gear set
I
aside.
wouldn't bet on it.
Because I use it pretty universally, just for Nisha.
Small housing domes, but what we're interested in is the archives of these ancient.
And Andrew, I
inhabitants.
guess.
Heritage. What a funny little... The offspring of those who built the dome probably reside in our cities. Or perhaps even one of us is a great... And yet here we are, chasing after old ruins so we can rummage for answers on our ancestors. How remarkable... Absurd, isn't it?
We have the turmoil to thank for that.
I find humans'
Never being
curiosity
rude.
towards the dome.
I remember accents. There you go.
Why do you pursue them and other artifacts with such zealotry?
I don't want to be mean, Phobos, but as a mutant, you've become something else. Isn't it hard to keep revering something that brings back memories of those who used and exploited you?
Yes, but no matter what happens, Earth is a forbidden fruit, and for that, we choose to forge ahead and not dawdle in the past.
I can't wait to see it. I've never seen an intact colonial dome. There are only
I can't
a few
imagine
domes
Earth
in the
showing up
canyon
here with
region, and I
spaceships and
just- they
shit
are in such a
and
terrible
guns and
state.
being like,
Most are so bad
what
that
are all
it's
you
pretty
freaks doing
strong
with your
imagination to
electricity
call
and
it
your
that.
mutations
I really hope we find something there.
and your
Great Master being dead,
anti-mutant
our archives
sentiment
lost. It's pretty much our only hope of getting back in touch with Earth.
and your wars and your corporations?
Dome. Lost to the generations. Found by us. Fantastic. And what is it you hope to find?
Your mom.
A way to contact Earth. I promised the Great Master I'd find a way. I plan on keeping that promise.
Ah, yes. Well, for a man like yourself, a promise is nearly a guarantee. What a great quest. And I would love to lend my aid. However, this dome is far too small to hold such an important object as a beacon.
These are remnants. Nothing but remnants of our ancestors. But these remnants are worth following if they lead to Earth. Is that what you're thinking, Zachariah?
That's what I hope for.
God, I thought that was my voice for a
I
second.
can't blame your curiosity, but don't forget Mars. This is your home, our home, and we should make the best of it and avoid losing our heads in the stars.
Okay. How am I today? I'm doing alright. It's another day. Attack for a chin, what? Okay. Back on to Dragon Age. Oh, you're doing a whole series playthrough? Whole thing? I could see that was loot. Terrible loot, but it's loot. What? Is Aurora supposed to be here? I'm just gonna assume that this is Aurora. Just fighting entirely at a range. It's semi-functional, actually. Oh, shit. Nice swing, Phobos. I haven't really used my punch. I should try it out at some point. Probably does big damage. I'm at 9. Is this Mad Max 2, 3, 4, 5? No, this is Mars. Yeah, all the desert places remind me of Mad Max 2. Race stuff I haven't tried yet. There's stuff you haven't tried in Dragon Age? Wow, what a fucking noob. Is this Warframe 1? What? Oh, well, this is ASC. Oh, I guess that would make more sense. They just have electrified weapons. Change shit like keeping Alistair's a Grey Warden. That's a big thing. Gating Fenris, punching Soulless. I really didn't experiment very much in the second Dragon Age or Inquisition, because I only did 2 playthroughs of Dragon Age 2 and I never actually beat it. Inquisition I played through once, I was like, okay, that's it. Origins is just the one where I did everything. What is that? That goes to where we're going. It can't be that simple as just walking through there, right? If there's this whole other path. Yeah, no, alright, you can't climb up. Why do they even have the button there if you can't do it? I'm definitely more than halfway through this game. It's not like I'm gonna get a grappling hook. This seems like a dead end I could check. There's gotta be something at a dead end. Yes, sir. Only mean IRL, not in game. I'm usually very pragmatic in games. However, in games where they enforce some sort of artificial karma system, that could change what I do. Attack! Ah! Can you get punched? Oh, you're ASC. Punching you is not going to be a smart idea. You're very anti-Technomancer. There's more of you. And those guys are kitted out. Look at that. They are kitted out and stuff to not get electrocuted. Absolutely kitted. Ah! Poison would do a good job on them, though. That slowdown is really useful if you're trying to do crit dodging, I must say. I don't have crit dodging unlocked, though. But the crits would make crit dodging very easy. Try to save many people as a Cannister. I used to just always try to do the good thing. Just because I kind of learned by, like, you know, KOTOR and Dragon Age, stuff like that, with the way they rate you. And the way their morality spectrums work. So I used to just always try to do that. But as an adult, I stopped caring about that. And now I just do the most pragmatic sounding thing. Most of the time. And I'm heavily inspired by Metro 2033. If it's hostile, you kill it. So if something's going to be a problem later on, and I could kill the thing so it's not a problem anymore, well, I kill the thing. It's very simple. Oh, but if you did the good thing, it would have come and help you later. Yeah, but the statistical chances of that happening, based on just common fucking thinking, is like bare minimum. So I'm gonna kill the thing and be safe. I'd rather be a safe pragmatist than a lucky idiot. You know? Actually, I can tell you to do that, you'd be good even though the game tells you otherwise. Yeah. I really hate that. You know, I hate the way video games do this kind of shit. Where, like, they have a karma system. Who's deciding the karma system? Oh, the Canadian developers based on their local beliefs and their personal worldview. That's a terrible way to decide a karma system. What the fuck do Canadians know about karma? They pride themselves in war crimes. Why would we ever let a Canadian tell us what the good thing to do is? That's like letting a Californian tell you. We all know they don't know, right, Matt 9? I want to scrap this, but I also don't. Still a lot of material in general. Ah, fuck it. Let's see if I get... Oh, I got mostly stuff I wanted. Same thing here. This stuff is becoming way more common now. Sometimes I sell it, sometimes I don't. You're floating. This body is floating. Ah! Ew. Ew, it has a real hand. Why does it have a worm head and fingers? Who combined the sandworm from like Dune or something with a gorilla? Ah, what is that? It pukes out damage. It's literally called Gorilla. Its name is Gorilla. Oh God. Oh, Phobos, you're getting beat up. Big damage, slow-mo, spam X to win. Ah! I know I have a good chance to be invincible during that, but I don't want to take a chance. It's literally called a gorilla. I'm gonna drain it. Give me your serum. 20! Ooh! Yeah, I was gonna say, if this isn't like 20 or something, I'm gonna riot. Light Militiaman's breastplate. This feels like chapter 3 gear. I have not seen anything like this ever. It just seems like an upgrade to the Militiaman. That's gonna be Aurora gear. So like what, Aurora gear is chapter 3 gear? Feels like it. But this isn't the kind of gear that I use. So that's not gonna be very useful. Woo! Woo! I can recycle this for some real good shit. Give me that. Good quality metal is worth a lot. No, sell that. Aurora Master's gloves. Yeah. Fuck it. Scrap. Yeah. It can hurt rep. It hurts karma. I learned more of what rep and karma does in this game. It just affects how certain other characters see you. So like that's a special chest. So like the fact that I have still good relationship friendly with the army, so it's like the highest I think. That's why the army lady is so friendly with me and so willing to help me and so nice in dialogue. Stuff like that.
Funny. Not a joke, haha funny. More like our forefathers thought it necessary to store insulation parts. Peculiar, but maybe the climate has changed since the turmoil. Honey.
Okay, well that doesn't do anything.
Funny. More like our forefathers thought it necessary to store insulation parts. Peculiar, but maybe the climate has changed since.
What if you don't have him with you? Who comments on that? Does everyone have a voice line for trying to open that? I like Scott. I like Scott too, because he's a healer. It stops me from needing to heal as much. I put that mask on Nisha later, if I remember. That's the mask that I use on everybody right now.
Not a joke,
Oh god, all of these say this.
Our forefathers thought it necessary to store insulation parts.
That's the same thing.
But maybe the climate has changed since the turmoil.
Fake chests everywhere. Dorian heals. Dorian is a lot of things. Dorian is a lot of things.
I'm real glad you're here. Would have had a hell of a time opening that gate alone.
Happy to help. Once we open it, though, I am going back to the rover. This dome's exciting, but you have enough company as it is.
I kind of wish there were more healing options, because I would love to not bring Scott so I could more easily bring Andrew, because he's the only other Technomancer that you can have. And I feel like having another Technomancer would just be really strong. That's the whole reason why Melvin's here right now. He's here to open the door for me. That's it. Because I don't have Andrew. Bye-bye, man. Rage my loot goblin tendencies, yeah. Well, I'm CRPGing the place, so we're not missing anything else. Oh. That's a techno. Woo! That was hot.
Zachariah Rogue in the flesh.
Oh, it's Alan.
Some rumors are true after.
Oh, it's Sasuke.
Time to take out the trash. Kill them all.
Okay, Sasuke. Bro, Alan, I haven't seen you in like 30 hours of gameplay. I don't even know. It's been a while. He shot me. Ah! Alan! Alan, why are you so high stat? Woo! Oh my god. Wait, Alan, are you the last Technomancer belonging to the ASC? Are you the only one they have, Alan? I have a feeling you are. But Alan's weaker to Technomancy than that other guy is. Ah! Spam! Ah! Spam! Scott, keep me healed. I'm Kiritoing. Scott, keep me healed. I'm Kiritoing. I hope that hit me, Scott. Okay, I win.
Addictive and angry, Technomancer like yourself.
Why are we just letting him run away?
He's not like me. He's a Technomancer's son, and he was never initiated.
Yes. No, of course. Not like you in so many ways. An unpleasant man. But still like you in other ways.
Scott, what the fuck are you talking about?
Whatever, I just don't want to spend another moment thinking about him.
Sasuke!
This tablet's obviously ancient, but the text's undecipherable. So make for
Your tongue with one sword.
Job.
I have a sword and a gun. This is literally what he did in Gun Gale. I'm literally Kirito from Gun Gale. Why did we just let him run away so casually? This seems stupid. Well, that's what we needed to do here. I can feel it. We're literally about to... Oh! Woo! Oh my god. Now, I don't use gloves. So as good as that looks, I don't use gloves. But I'll still equip them. Because gloves in this game are a weapon, not armor. And dual wield GGO, that doesn't count. It does count. He couldn't fucking dual wield in anything that wasn't SAO. Every other game did not have a dual wielding skill. He only held a second sword in any other game. They had mechanics to explain that he wasn't actually dual wielding in any of those other ones, because he technically couldn't. In ALO, he was just exploiting server lag to pretend to dual wield for a couple of attacks in a row, and then the lag, like, he just couldn't keep it up after that point. In whatever the other thing's called that he gets stuck in, an Alicization. What was it there? I think he's like bypassing restrictions or something. I don't remember. But he doesn't even do it until like the end. And then he turns into a fucking vegetable, so it doesn't really matter. Now, Rain, though. Rain wields 100 swords at once. Or 1,000. Hence her special ability, 1,000 Sword Rain. What's better than that? Huh? That's right, nothing.
I can't believe Alan was here.
Talk about climbing the corporate
2,000
ladder,
XP!
Right? That fucker's now the alpha Technomancer of abundance.
He's the only Technomancer
the man who
of
caused
abundance.
the death of our great master. I knew Alan was ambitious, but to that extent?
Rain's a hacker? No. She's a smith.
I'm sure he was eager.
She just smithed levitation stones and enchanted her swords with
My
them,
embarrassing
and then
childhood
she
story.
controls them with magic to throw them
But it
and
was him.
wield them, quote unquote.
Not, don't feel ashamed.
There will always be men who will sell out for phony rewards. Give him a medal, a pompous title, and he'll ask you where and when to turn in his mother. This infection of uncurbed greed happens even
I
among
do that for a free PC.
Just look around. You've seen the pen. Some of the Guardians are mutants themselves. And they can be the harshest of them all, disciplining for the sake of breaking in their batons.
You taught your rival a lesson. Now we should know better than to run after you.
If I know Alan, it'll only get worse.
At least we found.
That's
some
literally the
information.
second time in the whole game we've interacted
How's
with
your ancient
Alan.
hieroglyphics, Zach?
They act like we know him way too much. We don't.
Nobody I know can, except Great Master Ian. It's a coded language that's nearly impossible to learn.
Dan doesn't
Ah,
look like
what
he
the
would
fuck?
translate.
My
Let's
leg
hope it's
had a
worth it,
cramp.
and not something boring.
Ugh.
Soup recipe.
We should be relieved.
Cramp. I don't know. Felt like it was detached from my body for a
Got his
second.
hands on it.
Even if he couldn't read it himself.
Ugh. My leg. Ugh. Scott has disappeared. Yep. I saw this coming. Well, who do I bring in his place? I don't really have Andrew equipped. I do have Amelia equipped. But Andrew's a Technomancer. I feel like I'll bring Andrew. But Amelia is equipped. I don't know. I want Andrew, though. He seems better. Not that I have a lot of stuff for him or anything. Speaking of, here you go. Here's a better mask. I found this. I was gonna put this on somebody else, but you could have it. I could get you equipped with some other stuff. Now, he uses gloves. So, like, it's important for him. I want to bring him, but again, also, I really don't have him equipped. So I don't know if it's worth bringing him Technomancer or not. Rather than someone I already have fully equipped anyway. I want to bring Andrew, man. I want to bring Andrew. Hey, Nisha. Here, take this. Take the hand-me-downs. I probably have enough money to just equip Andrew anyway. Having another Technomancer could be cool. While we try to find wherever Scott went. Where do I go to find Scott? Scott, where are you? Where do I find someone who could decipher the tablet? What about Scott? Scott. Start asking questions? Like,
Hey. Hey, back.
do you know where Scott is? Scott?
What do you think of Scott?
Did you know I met him in Ophir?
Who do I talk to find Scott? Game, you need to tell me where to go. The Technomancer game finding Scott. Scott has disappeared quest. What do I do? You need to progress with the story. What? I need to progress. I just need to. What? Talk to Dandolo. Progress the story. You need to reach Act 3. So I don't have Scott until Act 3. Alright, yeah, we're equipping Andrew. Alright, good night, Pilgrim. See you later, if you make it back on time. Let's get Andrew equipped. Because I guess we have to get to Act 3 now. Which is very close. But let's waste even more money equipping Andrew. Because I'd rather have him with me than Amelia. We got a bro squad. Me, Andrew, Phobos. It's me and the boys.
The most exotic
Fuck
goods
them
on the
bitches. Hell yeah. Alright, Andrew. Let's see. Now, Andrew can have that fluid regen. But I'm not sure that that matters even for him. I feel like it doesn't matter. But I don't know that. I don't know that. Decking him out in techno gear could be pretty cool. But I don't know that for a fact, so I'll probably just give him what I know works for everybody here. Which is the Noctis Marauder jacket, which he can wear. The ASC Greaves. ASC Boots. Like how these are here. I sold these here. That's funny. And you already have the mask. Andrew. You also need better gloves if I can find them for you, but I don't. Aside from the ones that I'm wearing right now, there really isn't anything better to give you. Oh, you already have ASC Greaves. Okay, well, I could give that to somebody else or something. I don't know. I know someone that could probably use it. Weapons. Andrew. This steel tube is better than your staff. I don't know. I don't really know how to equip you, Andrew. I've never equipped someone that uses a staff. What you have is already decent, so I'll just use that. Someone else, a lucky winner, probably Nisha, it's the only other one that's not equipped, is gonna get these extra greaves that I have now. Because we only have one thing to do, and that's main quest. Probably gotta get a little closer. Oh, Nisha! Nisha, I have ASC Greaves for you. I feel like I'm gonna need some more quality metal for this. We'll see. Sell. Spike shield. Gun. Breastplate. I feel like that could be decon for something. Hold up. Oh yeah, good quality metal potentially. I got one. There's something. Engineer coat, get rid of that. Raider's pants, soldier's uniform pants, soldier's steel boots, get rid of. What do I have for good quality metal? 5? I don't really know if that's enough, actually. Let me buy one more. Just one. I have 2,100 serum. I have less than half the serum I had earlier when I was like, damn, look how much serum I have. I'm prepped and ready for chapter 3. Well, I've lost most of it again. So that's fun. Let's get crafting. Let's get Andrew up to snuff. This level 2 setup, this chapter 2 setup is pretty good though. It's better than these guys having literally nothing at all. Because that's generally what they have, is nothing at all. They just have what they came with, and that's not very good at all. And woo. And woo 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 woo. Poison damage resist. Electrical damage resist. ASC Greaves. I think I put I need more good quality metal, god damn it. Excuse me, I need to go get more. I bought one. Turns out I needed to buy like 3. I might need even more than that. I could check down here actually. There's another crafting bench here. I just need to pull out the technician outfit. Because I'm still not maxed on crafting. Once I am maxed on crafting, I might just get rid of this though. I won't really have any other need for this at that point. I gotta check your weapon. Because that needs upgrades as well. You're not like a standard upgrade. You're special. You're special, Andrew. Oh yeah. Yeah, probably. So what can we do here? So you got a staff. I've never upgraded a staff. I don't really know what to upgrade it with. Like, damage? Disruption would be pretty good, especially given how these staffs work, but 3 damage, 3 damage, 3 damage. 12% disruption, 12% disruption. It's pretty much the same all around. And it requires the same thing from every angle, basically. Yeah, we're gonna need like 4 more good quality metal, no matter what, looks like. This right here is the easiest part to upgrade. I feel like I would just go with max damage. 50% chance of disruption is already pretty good. If you get 9 more damage onto this, that would be pretty substantial. Besides, damage is the only thing that goes to level 4. I feel like damage is the right call. I also just spread it out, but damage, damage. Alright, I need to buy 4 more good quality metal, so that's gonna burn through a lot of money. But Andrew will be good for whenever I need him. Maybe not perfect, but good. 4 more good quality metal. I'm spoiling you, Andrew. You better thank me. Andrew? Andrew Woo? Andy Woo? Level 3 damage upgrade. There you go. 39 damage. You happy? Can upgrade your gloves while I'm at it. They have an 80% chance of disruption. Level 4 damage upgrade adds 8 fucking damage to the glove. Let's do that. I think that goes on top of the staff, because the staff is like a 2-handed weapon. Hope that didn't use what I was going to use on the upgrade. Wait, did I actually? Oh yeah, I did. I did need more. Damn it, I need another 2 good quality metal. I needed to buy 6. I'm gonna have no fucking money.
You, sir.
Don't call me a sir. How dare you? Alright. And woo. Electrical damage reduction. Burning through my good quality leather as well. Alright, Andrew, you're basically as kitted out as Phobos is at this point. Let's get my normal armor back on. So, at the very least, Andrew is very well equipped. Amelia is as equipped as I can really get her right now. What else? Nisha is not very well equipped. She has like 1 decent thing, like no upgrades. I don't have the money to equip her. Actually, I probably do. But I'd rather just save my money for Chapter 3 so I can upgrade myself and other active party members when we get into Chapter 3 with the moment I find new gear. I'm still using some weapons from Chapter 1 because they were just so good. Put this away. Alright, now we sleep. Sleep until noon, get an XP bonus because I feel like I'm about to open the pathway into Chapter 3. I have 1 mission still, but I think it relies on me being in Chapter 3 because I need to be able to go to the mutant city and I can't do that right now. You're not at the spot again. You're over talking to some hooker somewhere.
Zachariah, what can I do for you?
Your mother.
I'm looking for my friend Scott. He just disappeared. Any idea where he could have gone?
Can't say that I have. He's not at the caravansary, though. If you want, I can check with my informants. Might have joined the caravan that just left, though. Your pal looked like he was missing Ophir, honestly. Then again, maybe he was kidnapped. Never can tell.
Just let me know if you hear anything. I need to find him. Thanks for the help.
My pleasure.
Yeah, he's my healer. It's kind of important.
The fact that ASC's already in Noctis scares me.
Zachariah, calm down. How can you be so sure?
Why do they just start waving?
I talked to Anton Rogue, and he told me Victor bought himself some mercenaries, planted them all over the city to create some cracks, so if he ever wants to attack, he'll have a head start. They're probably scattered throughout the city, in different groups. It's not just us in danger anymore. It's the whole damn city.
Ah, no, Zachariah. You worry too much. We'll find the spies. We will, in good time. Then all will be right again. Relax.
Okay.
They found some ancient documents. Looks like they date back to the settlers, but they're written in a language I can't read.
And I thought you Technomancers were so well versed in our old dialects.
Maybe in Aurora. In Abundance, we're soldiers first and last. We learned some colonial knowledge during training, but the languages are barely taught. The Great Master was the only one who had that kind of knowledge.
So, now you need a Technomancer from Aurora to translate. I might know of someone. A renegade of sorts who left...
It'd be cool if we
Shadow
could go
Lair to
learn
discover
that stuff.
Word was, though, your former
We could be a
comrades
better
captured him.
Technomancer.
If he managed to hide what he was, he's probably a captive in one of their forced labor camps.
And getting to him won't be easy.
Exactly. But, if you want your document translated, you might just have to find a way.
Go to the rehabilitation camp. Alright, guess that's where we're going. Just breaking into an abundance camp. This should be fun.
Good morning, Zachariah. Our brothers are still at their stakeout, but if you need any help, just let me know.
I was wondering if they were actually, like, I don't know, progressing or something. I think it's just story locked. Only one way to go, and that's out. Well,
I think I know the camp Dandolo mentioned to you. It sounds like their main camp, so I wouldn't be surprised if the man you're looking for is there.
didn't even talk to her.
And I want to go with you.
Oh, god damn it.
Have a few things to say.
You're the one
there.
person I don't have equipped,
This is
Nisha.
important to me, Zachariah. What they do to the prisoners there is inhuman. I just want to help as many as I can.
Aye,
You're
babe.
not telling me something, are you?
I was a prisoner there once. I can't tell you what they did to me. I'm just asking you. Take me with you.
God damn it.
I get why you'd want to free him, but it also makes me nervous about letting you tag along. If we get there and you let your emotions run away with you, it's my life you're risking too.
You know me better than that. You've seen me keep my cool in the worst situations.
That's not true.
Think about it all you want, but I'm the one who knows that camp by heart. Remember? It's gonna be more dangerous for you to go in without me.
Okay. Oh, I guess we're bringing you then. Sorry, Andrew. Sit this one out. Let's get Nisha equipped. Spend the rest of my money. One person I don't have equipped. You have ASC Greaves, and that's about it. You need everything else. Meaning I'm gonna need to spend a lot of money. Hey, but you have my old gun, so that's pretty good. I don't need to worry about getting you a gun then. That cleaver probably has to go. And basically everything else except the Greaves. Alright. Well, everyone's coming out of here with the same gear setup. Which is good and bad. Good because it means everyone will be kind of ready to do stuff all the time. Bad because it costs me a lot of money. But thankfully I do all the side things. So I can afford it. Won't be able to afford a lot of level chapter 3 stuff when we get
The
there.
most exotic.
The best I could do for you is a sickle knife. Not that much of an improvement, but it's an improvement, so it's what you're gonna have to deal with. The gun, you already have like a good gun. You need this mask, you need this set. You have greaves, you need these gaiters. I have spent most of my money, and I'm gonna need... Oh shit. I'm gonna need some more stuff too. I'm gonna need some more metal. Use some metal leather. Yeah, fuck it. See what we get. Roll the dice. Not on this though. Alright, you have everything equipped. At least your gun is kind of set up. Let's sell any of your old stuff we can get rid of. That's something. Not a lot. Sell some extra mats too. We're gonna need, I think, at least bare minimum 6 quality pieces of metal. I know we can afford that. I need to go get my technician shirt again. We might need more like 8 though. 8 would be like the most I need, I feel. I'm not sure though. Could be worse than that. Could need something like 10. I just spend the rest of my money on metal. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. Good quality metal. How much can I afford? 8 exactly? Well, we're getting 8 then. I need... You know, we need good quality leather too. I don't even know if I have enough of that. But I'm out of money, so... I'm gonna do the best for you that I can do. After that, I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably be back. There's probably 1 or 2 more steps before the end of chapter 2 anyway. But I know I'll need this stuff. If not now, then later. So let's see. Technician jacket. Oh my god, these fucking things move around. Alright, let's see. Poison damage, resistance. I'm already out of leather. I'm already out of good quality leather. That was fucking fast. Alright, well, shit. I don't have a good way to get good quality leather right now, and I certainly don't have enough money, so... Nisha. That needs leather. What about your weapons? Can we do stuff here without that? Armor piercing. Does it just go from level 1 to level 2 armor piercing and that's it? It does. Damage, crit. Can't actually do level 3 crit. It's not really possible, but I can give you level 2 damage. Level 1 armor piercing. It's totally doable. This is already upgraded with a level 3 damage upgrade, so that's good. So the only thing that's not going to be fully upgraded for now is your gear, because I have the metal, I just don't have leather now. And I don't have money for leather, so... I don't even think selling this stuff would give me enough. I could try, because I don't need a lot of this. Like, merchant stuff, I don't really need this. Doctor stuff, I don't really need this either. I don't need this. I don't need these, because anything else I've kind of just maxed out already. Open work tube. I don't think this is as good as what Andrew has. That, or it's exactly what Andrew has. I'll probably never need this, actually, so we just get rid of that as well. I'll go sell stuff and see if maybe I could get some leather. And come back here, but we'll see. I can get you fully upgraded before heading out, that would be ideal. And then everybody would be up to the same kind of gear standard, generally. Give or take a certain item here or there. Just like a quest item here or there.
You, sir, just...
Sell. This is a decent amount of money. Purchase good quality leather. It's a lot cheaper anyway. And I could afford like 8 of it. So let's get 8 of it. Now I'm broke again. Alright, well, selling all that old stat stuff that I don't need anymore might just be exactly what we need to get those upgrades fully in. So let's figure that out. I feel like I want to do another sleep before heading out with how much running around and crafting I'm doing. I can't wait till I have level 3 crafting so I can stop using this technician jacket. Level 3 electrical damage. ASC, level 3 electrical damage. Damn, that takes so much stuff, but we're going to be out of metal. We're out of metal, but you are now fully upgraded, I believe. Yep. There. So, everyone's fully upgraded. I have a little bit of leather left over. I used all of the metal I bought. Put that away. But soon I shouldn't need that anymore. I am broke. I am broke, but I've been better equipped across everybody than I've ever been. So that's something. Come along, Nisha. 2 rogues and a Phobos. Should be an interesting team. Oh, I didn't rest. Fuck it. It's whatever. We're still rested. Be good enough. We're going over here. Rehabilitation camp. Can't come back once we go there.
Judging from Nisha's face, not something pretty. I feel like I'm driving a hearse.
Whatever you're thinking, it's 1,000 times worse. You're taking us to hell.
But aren't they called work camps?
More like prisons, where the primary goal is to break spirits and destroy free will. Their final products are submissive beings akin to farm animals, and their methods end up destroying some and brainwashing the others.
This Aurora Technomancer we search for must be hiding in plain sight. They'll be very discreet, so we'll have to look for someone normal. Almost too normal.
I hope we're able to free the other prisoners. We could help them get a fresh start in Noctis.
I know you want to sit with the cool kids, but my rover can only hold so many people. Sorry, can't take everyone.
If we can distract the guards,
True.
I can get Dandolo to send a rescue team. It wouldn't be the first time he's done that.
If Dandolo can bring the manpower, we can bring the diversion. We'll free them.
I feel like that's something you need to organize in advance. Also, I feel like Amelia really wouldn't like this. She's pretty pro-abundance. We got that evil slums abundance music. Bum, 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 bum.
Words alone cannot express my hatred for this place.
I warned you.
You misunderstand, Zach. Coming back here free, armed, with my rights returned to me, it's priceless. Thank you for bringing me here. I can't tell you how much it means to me.
Well, just don't fuck me over. I can sneak. Oh, so much for that. Even here, they just call me a traitor. I'm not a traitor. I did nothing wrong. Oh my, were you just behind me the whole time? Let me try punching someone. Oh, that was powerful. It's very quick and very powerful. Yeah. Alright, abundancy boys. I hope the army doesn't hate me for this. These don't necessarily look ASC to me. I've either been pretty neutral with my army rep, or I've lost some. I don't actually know. They have defenses right there. This is a hell of an area. Everything kind of funnels into these two locations. Free the prisoners, optional. Find Technomancer, Aurora, okay. Let's start on this side. We'll sweep the whole place by the end, but for now, let's just start on this one side. Okay, well this guy, I can believe he's ASC. What is my current chance to poison? It's... Woo! It's higher than it was now, clearly. That looks like ASC to me. Woo, that's a big train. It's got like a ram in the front. Oh, hello. I think my zaps with that third one actually does more damage than the punch. It's just not as quick. Locks you in place longer. The punch can be done pretty much immediately. Right up close to someone. A sniper rifle? I don't really have need for any rifles at this point in the game. Yeah, I'll scrap. Decent amount of low to mid-range and some low materials. A twain. Wow. I think I'll avoid climbing down there for right now. Are the enemies here going to respawn when I get too far away? I bet they are. I bet they are. Dude is radiating through the fence. Piece of metal. Well, hello. Don't know how you missed all the other action, but here you are. If I critted, you would be dead right now. Poor quality leather, metal components. Serum. Now, well, this front area is mostly clear already. That right area is where we're gonna pour through first, so let's clear out this side before then. Hello. Blockers. It's a bunch of serum. Quote unquote a bunch. 13. You get serum in such small amounts. But you get a little bit from everything. The fact that this is like its own little instance. Oh, you can't even get up here initially. So smart to come this way, I suppose. Either way would kind of be the same thing. Oh my. It's very dark down here. Might I just say that? Damage phase complete. Flashlight on. Oh, there's a dead Technomancer. There's a full Technomancer suit here. Boots, pants, jacket. Now, most of this stuff I don't really need. This is... I mean, it's decent for this point, but... It's not actually... It doesn't hold up that well. Yeah. It's like, oh, this is better than what you have. Why? Because of fluid regen and because it's lighter? It can give me electrical parts potentially. Ooh. I'd rather have the resist. I'd rather the combat stats than fluid regen, because I have a gun. I tried to get some electric parts. I failed. I'll just sell the other things. Brightness in this game is such a weird thing. Serum. Serum. And that rock texture could use some work. That's everything down here. This is just a little, like, loot pit, huh? With a dead Technomancer. What's to say that that's not our guy, you know? There were enemies in here the whole time. I had no idea. Punch. Damn. Why can I hit you through the fence? Oh, you just ran into that, bro. That was totally your fault. Okay. I feel like these doors would open. Clearly, there's someone supposed to be in there. Why is it still out? We're not in combat. Well, that's definitely the prison. And we're just gonna walk in at some point. Not right now. Woo! A lot of... Man, I don't even use these traps, and I have so many of them. I almost have 100 health injections. Well, I don't have a healer now, and we heal much slower out of combat, so it could be good, I guess. Good quality metal and leather. That's worth more than I can explain. I could cash in a lot of these traps and whatnot. They don't weigh that much, but I could cash these in. They would be worth quite a bit. I love how they have this thing like you can craft them. But I don't actually know how that works. I've never seen it at a crafting bench. Yeah, I don't know. We're going this way first.
You have no.
Oh, you.
No business here.
I'm so sorry.
I'll kill you.
Bulgakov, listen to me. Think. Remember the train station in Ophir? You were leading the opposition.
I feel like she would
We
know
even
this, and that's
fought.
why she wants to kill
Because
us.
I didn't know how corrupt Abundance was back then. But you did, and you cannot serve them now.
Train stay.
Karma. Gain.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
I still think what she tried to do was terrible.
Had a bomb. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, they fucked you up.
And you were the one who stopped me. Had no pity. Now full of
I'm still using your weapons.
regret. Ironic, isn't it? Will you let me go this time, though? Let me try to wake up the people again?
Yes, and without me interfering.
Oh, I didn't even get to make this choice.
ASC's stronger than ever.
I will not forget this, officer. I will not forget you. Thank you.
Well, okay. That's like a little bit of redemption. The opposition loves me now. Holy shit. Well, I guess by not killing her, I got her a second chance. She may be fucked in the head now, but the opposition loves me all of a sudden. That's crazy. But cool.
I won't be able to force this lock. I need a key.
So this is probably going to be story important. The key to the holding cells. Does it also open
I
this?
won't be able to force this
Nope.
lock. I need a key.
There's a gun on this table. There's a lot of guns in here in general. That was a really nice follow-up to that, because I kind of felt bad about arresting her for the ASC. I wasn't really very happy with that. It's nice to get some kind of way to solve that, or fix that. There's also that other guy I arrested earlier, the deserter. I don't know if he went ASC or not, though. But that was for the army, so I don't really regret that. But the army wanted me to kill him. So... Oh, hi. Whew. Woo! Get knocked on your ass? Easy. So much electrical debris. I remember when that was really hard to get. ASC Soldiers Gators. That's what I use. It's like my main boot. Does it decon very well? No, it doesn't. But I could sell it. Level 3 lockpicks or use key.
This door.
I guess the key I have isn't good enough. I have a key to the holding cells. Maybe that's for a different holding cell. Let me guess. The actual key is in the back. I could just pick their locks right now. But I could also free them on the way out by the looks of it. So let's just keep going this way for right now. Oh man, there's so many of you in here. Is there anything in here that I care about? Nothing jumps out at me. Where'd this guy go? Oh, well, there's someone. Yeah, I got shot! Ow! God damn. Whoa. Get behind him and spam X. If I could respec my stats a little, I think I would take points out of the auto dodge and put it into just more damage. I think I would do that. Holy shit. This leads to like a whole nother like thing. What the fuck? Oh, this place is gonna be bigger than I thought. This leads to a whole nother place. Cannot open that. Let's see what's back here. Oh, hi. Ah! Whoa. Whoa. What caused you to explode? Sergeant's locker key. Oh, yeah, so I gotta go back to that locker. Health injection. Key to the cells, I figured. Serum. Hi, officer. Is Konglomerat copyrighted? No, I don't think so. Not really, no. Why? Good quality metal, hell yeah. Oh, I missed that chest. Using for semi-serious, semi-memory nation RP name. Memory. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, no, it's not copyrighted. Even if it was, I don't think that would stop you from using it in RP. I don't think that's how copyright works. Maybe it is. I don't know. Doesn't feel like it is. Wow, that looks fucked up. Closest thing I have to copyright on anything are my YouTube videos, which are, in a way, sort of copyrighted. Just automatically. Forget exactly, because I haven't read it in forever, but there's something that, like, when you make some like, work of media, it's, in a way, automatically copyrighted for you. I don't know. It's like an automatic process for media. Dictatorship or republic? Depends. Yeah, it depends. What era of conglomerate do you want? It started out as a democracy, and now it's just a dictatorship. Because there used to be 4 of us, and now there's just me. The prisoners are freed. Find a way for the prisoners to escape. Yeah, I feel like I know where that's going. Well, actually, it might be going back to, No, it's not. So what is your favorite era of Conglomerate? The era where there was me and Ralph and Newt, and there was supposed to be Ram, but technically he never finished his first episode. Wow, I miss this because he got arrested. He was, man, that's so sad. Ram was gonna make this awesome Mountain Blade series, and he was putting so much work into it, and then he got fucking arrested in Florida. That made me so sad. This channel was his idea. It was his idea. The prisoners can escape.
More people we can get out of this
Isha, rep
oval,
up,
the
karma
better.
up. Is helping prisoners escape really a good karma thing? I understand why the devs make it seem like a good karma thing, but they are still technically criminals. Is that really a good karma thing? Truly? Current? Well, current would be a dictatorship, because I'm the only one.
Morris, how'd you get here? The hell happened to you?
Oh, is this the guy? Yeah, oh, he's here too.
Can't you tell your own work?
Everybody I arrested in the early part of the game in chapter 1, they all ended up here.
Here's the cost. To me. What did you think they did to deserters and rebels, huh? Send them on vacation? Welcome to my hell. They like to get rough. I bleed, they smile. I'm just about done bleeding, though. You should have just killed me. Same result, just cleaner.
Try to heal, 50% science. God damn it, this is where I need Scott.
I'm sorry, Boris.
You tried, though.
No! I will save scum this. I won't let you die, Boris. I arrested you for justice.
Boris.
Lieutenant,
I'm sorry, Boris.
No! Boris! I'm using my player powers of save scumming. I will fix you. Let me just put a save right fucking here.
Boris.
Boris!
I'm sorry, Boris.
Boris! How many times can I fail 50%? Oh, it put me out here anyway. Boris!
Lieutenant, they look...
Live!
There.
You
Not
live!
quite perfect yet, but you'll survive to flee again.
That was kind of you.
What are you doing?
Better already.
What are you...
What can I do for you now?
You could stop getting up.
Man, old Technomancer from Aurora who should be here. Probably passes himself off as someone else now, though.
Wow, he can give me intel?
Technomancer? Here?
What are you doing?
Heard about him
Where
before.
are you going?
Though, come to think of it, there is this old
How
thing.
far can you go with
Got
this?
scars all over his face, like all your kind seem to have. Works as a mechanic. Not sure if he's your man, but if he ain't, that's all I got.
Thanks,
Ah.
Boris. You better get going now.
He was going somewhere. +2 karma. Yay! My arresting had positive benefits. By arresting Boris, I got karma and intel later in the game. By arresting that opposition leader, I got the ability to free her from here, and now the opposition loves me anyway. Oh, this looks fun.
Nisha, are you alright?
I gained rep with Nisha for exposing her to childhood trauma. Now, sorry Nisha, we have to go in here because there's loot. Every fucking lock in here feels like it's level 3. Which means it gives really good loot, but still. There's so much good shit in here, man. Is there like another tier of like loot that I haven't seen? Because we have chapter 3 ahead of us, and that's gonna be probably just as long as these other
Professor
ones.
Charles Seeker?
I am. And you? You are...
What?
What does a Technomancer want with...
Long story, Professor. Just know I'm a friend of Scott's. We looked for you in Ophir. Even got our hands
Oh
on some of
shit!
your notes, but
We just bump into him here. You could totally miss him
On Technomancer?
if you're not exploring every nook and cranny.
I coded them to make sure those ASC thugs couldn't read them. Did you manage to read them?
I just gave him to Scott.
Oh, good. Good. I'm sure he deciphered them with no trouble. Scott's eccentric, I know. A little unstable, even. Especially since he lost his child. But even still, he is the greatest mind in abundance. A genius who's focused his research on people like you. Technomancers.
He doesn't do that anymore.
I'm sure my notes, which I pray
That's his mouth
no one
green?
but you and Scott will see, will be a great service.
I don't see green.
I was able to prove nothing, really, but my work pointed to a high probability that the abilities of your kind stemmed from what Earthlings called gene therapy.
Not sure what that means, Professor.
Yes, of course. They modified genes to cure disease, provoked mutations.
That's a really dangerous
Passed on to
secret.
Offspring as well. Look, in theory, at least. A theory I will never get to test now, I'm afraid. Being held here. Well, I suppose it's better this way.
Must be YouTube compression then? Yeah, I don't know.
Undeniably
It's
impressive.
dark in there, but it doesn't look
Research
green to
that
me.
could also, unfortunately, lead to the enslavement of your kind. Cast you as just another mutation to be contained, you know? Afraid of what they don't know. And while I'm sure there was good intention in their creation of your mutation, no one can say what...
You're not supposed to know
Can you
this.
keep this a secret, Professor?
My lips are sealed, now and forever. No one else will ever be privy to my research.
Except Scott.
Thank you, Professor. Take care.
As a Technomancer, realistically, I should kill this guy. Because we're supposed to hide that secret to the grave. The fact that he's just in an ASC prison and knows about this. Also, we're not helping him escape like everybody else. Which is very weird. Considering who he is. Like, if Amelia were here, she would have some shit to say. Alright. This combat again, boys. I like how you could sneak, but it's such a useless thing. Even if you could sprint while sneaking, like, it's not that great. Not when everything's a hallway. It also feels very stuttery when you're sneaking. Boop. Go get him, Phobos. Or I'll just shoot him. Damn it. What was that? Just launched poison at him. Do I have that as an ability? ASC spy jacket. Loot. Gotta go down there, clearly. We gonna look around. First, just around here, see if we have any hidden loot. Delicious hidden loot, nothing. Well, there might be something in this room. Yes, there is. Wow, a level 1 lock. That's not as good, but it's stuff. Hello. Down hither. Nope. Got one locker. Alright. And now, this area that I've gone all the way around at this point. Oh, there's like a shortcut here. My God. I've been very lucky with going the correct ways for the shortcuts.
Hello. I'm looking for an old man, a Technomancer.
Oh, you're knocking at the wrong door. There's no Technomancer here. See, we're here to think in a politically correct way. Besides,
oh no.
You don't look like someone who's politically correct.
Oh no, he's a
Leave me
Democrat.
alone. I don't want to go back into the room.
Oh my God. The I don't know if that's an no, probably. They accidentally made a stereotype.
Yeah! You're the guy that sent me to that hellhole! Motherfucker, you're dead!
What? I don't even remember you. I know I sent a lot of people to prison, but who are you? Are you dead? Are you the girl that was a criminal? Oh, your neck is like broken looking. Ragdoll. I think this is the girl that was supposed to be a criminal, and I handed her over to the army instead. Who then handed her over to the ASC. Looks like we can't help her escape, because she just wants to kill me. But I'm not killing her. She's fine here.
Hello. I'm looking for a prisoner. An old man from Aurora. He's a former Technomancer.
There are no Technomancers here. He would be killed right away or sent to a camp as a prisoner of war. You're in the wrong camp. This here is a rehabilitation camp for deviants, dissenters. It's supposed to get us to think right again. Sorry, I don't see.
Maybe he hid what he was. He used to live far from the corporation. Maybe they mistook him for a deviant, an outcast. But he must have kept some of his mannerisms or accent from Aurora.
I don't know how you could hide being a Technomancer in a camp like this.
He had a funny way of talking.
You would accidentally surge, I feel like.
He really looks burned out. But the funny thing is, I once heard him say he was barely 50. You think he was at least 20 years older. He must have had a really bad life, worse than ours.
That could be him. Technomancy tends to age us faster. Thank you.
That is something that I did not know. Can't go that way. Well, that was the other way in.
Hello, I'm looking for someone. A
Coat
rather
of
old
arms
man.
for Konglomerat for a flag design.
He was locked up here because he was living away
I could probably
from
give you one of them, yeah.
corporations. He's a technomancer like me, but way older. And he comes from Aurora.
He is not sure, but he believes he recognized that the old man had the Aurora way of speaking. But he thinks that the man is mistaken because he is not a technomancer.
Have you seen
He
the old
doesn't
one?
make
Like the old ones?
He is a mechanic, not a good mechanic.
Thank you very much for the information.
The first one was atrocious. I made the first one.
Hello, I'm looking for someone.
The best one was probably the second one, which Ralph made.
Men avenge themselves upon them, so he stays away.
Alright, I understand. Goodbye.
That took a
I'm looking
while.
for an old man. He's from Aurora, and he used to be a technomancer.
Well, you're looking for him in the wrong place. It's true that there's a guy with a funny way of speaking, but I can't believe that he's from Aurora. That sounds crazy. What would he be doing here?
Who is that man?
His name's George. An old guy, as
You are
said,
tired.
and
You lose the
way he
experience
speaks sounds
bonus.
funny
Oh no.
anyway, as if he were making fun of us with complicated words. He's a mechanic, though.
This could mean that he studied within the elite in a corporation that were a little precious. Thank you.
It
What?
shows enormous strength and courage to be able to hide so much in such a place.
You did the same thing, Phobos. Went back into the pen in no fear, passing yourself off as someone else.
That's gotta be him.
Perhaps in some ways, but I was driven
He's at
by
the end of a
will to
hallway
save
and he
my
has a
people.
marker.
What is it that drives that man?
How old are you? 70?
50 years old, but I had a hard life. Unfortunately, that leaves its mark.
No, you're just a
Technomancy takes
technomancer.
its toll as well.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know anything about technomancy. You should talk to someone else.
I've heard that mechanics isn't your forte. It's a good hideout, isn't it?
The person who told you that I'm not good is simply bad-mouthing me.
If you say so. But this doesn't explain the way you speak. Polished for a mechanic. Listen, let's cut to the chase. Just let me look at your temples and that'll be it.
You are the pain in the neck. You know that. Very well. I am the one you're looking for, and your
You could tell just by the temples?
puts me in jeopardy.
What?
Gets out here.
I specifically came to this camp in order to find you. You brought back a dome lost in the sands, a tablet that I'm unable to translate.
It is written in the settlers' coded language, one they use for the important data. By all means, I can translate it, but this type of thing can take time.
His name is Patience.
Come with us to Noctis. I am sure that you'll find a place to stay.
Noctis.
The city of the merchants.
Hi, Sol.
It's an
going?
independent city. There you won't have to fear Aurora or Abundance.
Not true. Abundance is like on the verge of invading. Alright, boy, we're getting out of here. Let's go. This was a nice little excursion. I like this mission. A lot of my old choices came up here. Like my entire cop play style at the beginning came up here. Every single action I took.
I believe this place.
Me too. I don't care where you take me. Anywhere is better than prison.
It stank like fucking death in there. I don't know what to say. I feel ashamed. I'm from Abundance. What they do to people in there, inhuman.
To think that even Ophir looks like a paradise after seeing such a place. I am grateful, however, for we managed to save a few souls.
We did.
You okay, Nisha?
No, not really. I don't want to talk about it right now.
I get that the place could have triggered some
Wow.
bad memories. I'm sorry, Nisha.
That was such an honest
This
and
is
direct
Patience,
answer.
the Technomancer you told me about.
She's probably written by a man.
Ah, nice. Free of that shadow-forsaken labor camp. Must have been a living hell. A sincere pleasure to meet you.
Yes, nice to be free, but to be honest, I'm now stuck with no place to go. Can't and won't go back to Aurora. And Abundance was always so accommodating that I can't imagine the hospitality if they had known about my talents. Damn the ASC. And ever since my little desert refuge has been discovered, it's become a tad less cozy.
Desert refuge?
Here I am. No roof, no real belongings. Only thing I have is this guy here who won't leave me alone until I translate some ancient text for him.
Well, I can't help with Mr. Mancer's needs for a translator, but I can give you a roof. It's the Noctis way, for we say, give me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses yearning to breathe free. Welcome to your new home, patients. There are some empty houses in the northern part of the city. I'm sure we can set you up there.
Think he'll get along with our technos?
And a sincere pleasure to meet you, Dandolo.
Oh my god, it's gonna take him 2 days? Holy shit. I don't really have anything else to do in that time. Yeah, no. Everything else is on a timer.
Zachariah.
Okay, well, we gotta go rest. Let me get fucking Nisha out of my party. But hey, we are all geared up with the best stuff I can get us in Chapter 2. That's nice. But now that I can get rid of Nisha, I'm getting rid of Nisha. Andrew, my fellow Technomancer, with your prosthetic hand. Anakin. Andrewkin. Anadrew. Join me, and together, us and Phobos will fuck everything up. Bro Squad to the max. You want to talk about it, Nisha?
Hi, Zach.
No, you don't. Alright, let's go sleep for 48 hours. What's the longest you've ever slept? Longest I ever slept was like 17 hours. That was fun. It was a crazy feeling, going, like, putting your head down and waking up, like, a whole day later. It's crazy. You are rested. Time to be even more rested. A day, like 24 hours a day. Oh my god, I have a 90% discount on Dying Light Definitive Edition. I've already played Dying Light. I don't want it. Well, I didn't play the expansion, but I don't care to go back to a game just because it gets an expansion. Alright, go see if the tablet has been deciphered. It better have been. I just slept for like 50 plus hours. My body must be falling apart. Says the gamer that sits in a chair 14 hours a day. Wherefore is this? Oh shit. Hang on, we gotta be up. Wait, I probably have gear to sell. Sell. Here you go. Some of this stuff might be deconnable, really. That wasn't as much as I thought we'd get. I still have barely any money. Unless I promised it was a trial. The way I slept 17 hours was just because I had a habit in high school of I would not sleep at all during the week. At most, like 3 hours max every day. And then once we go from Friday to Saturday, I would just go to sleep. And because there'd be nothing to wake me up like school, I would just wake up whenever my body decided it was ready to wake up. And that took 17 hours one day. Well, a lot of time it took like 12, 14
Patience
hours.
is gone.
Pretty
Judging
common.
by the mess, I doubt he left willingly.
God damn
All
it.
the serum in the world, the fucking ASC's behind all this. They need to be stopped before they overrun Noctis. And I need to find Patience. Fuck, and the tablet.
God damn it. I leveled up. Wait to find out where he's been taking. What do you mean, wait? Power level 4. I buffed up my punch. Now let's get disruptive power of Technomancy up. What do you mean, wait? Oh. Wait for... Okay, we found the undercover agents. This is definitely it. We're railroaded into the finale of Chapter 2. Let's go see what happened. Wonder what Chapter 3 will be like. A lot of roving, I assume. If there's anywhere to go. There's not a lot of freedom to where you go, even with the rover, at least so far.
After trailing the groups you mentioned, it's obvious that they each have a few people among them who aren't just looking for you, but purposely seeding unrest in the population, and maybe pushing for an uprising.
Then we need to stop it.
Here's a description of everyone we found. Give me your map. There. I've marked every place you can find them. Shouldn't be hard for you to get them now.
Why don't you guys do it? I am the great master. Do my bidding. There's someone right down here, so let's start right down here. Come here, ASC fuckers.
I don't feel safe anymore. The amount of
Huh?
violence around town.
Oh my. Oh, yeah, that's ASC alright. They're very resistant to lightning. Yeah, they're disguised as merchants, everything. Ah. Punch. Oh god. Oh god.
But I am under no illusion to believe that, even with that defeat, Victor would be finished here.
One step at a time, then?
One step at a time, then. Yes. Whatever it takes to keep the city safe. Where's the next group?
I feel like I should be killing all these guys. They're ASC agents in Noctis. Leaving them unconscious on the floor seems like a non-solution. But the amount of karma I would lose if I actually did that would be insane. Is there a chest back there? Have I just missed a chest back here this whole time? I have. It's not even a locked one. It's just a chest. Alright. I have 108 health injections. It's insane. Sir. Ah! Spam attack! These guys are a whole nother level. They're a lot tankier, they do more damage. These are definitely like leading into Chapter 3 types of enemies. These are like the highest stat humanoid enemies I've fought in a while. You go, Andrew. Zero. Machete. That would be good for Nisha. I mean, potentially for me, even. Yeah, it would be really good for me, actually, because look at this. 5 agility, first off. It's kind of up there with Bulgakov's dagger, but that's without any upgrades. Yeah, it would probably be better than Bulgakov's. Could finally replace this. Holy shit. I've been using that since the beginning of the fucking game. I don't have my crafting high enough to do it on the fly, though. When do I get another point for this? Level 33. I'm level like 30. 31? What am I? 31. Let's go kill some fuckers. Woo! Chance to dodge. That's where the chance to dodge comes in handy. Without the near guaranteed chance to dodge while slashing that I upgraded into, that bullet would have hurt me. Which is, I guess, a pretty big deal when you can die as quickly as you can in this game. Punch! Oh god. Sadly, these spies have almost nothing on them, despite being as powerful as they are. That machete was quite special, though. A lot of stuff is above me. Let's go at it from this angle. Oh, hi. Wow, I just watched like the cave wall like pop in, or either that or the shadows on it. I'm not sure. Zap, zap, zap. Ooh. Whoa, whoa. My skill was not ready. Phobos, why are you just standing there? AI stupid. Mercenary's jacket. I remember when I was tempted to buy those. I never ended up doing that. Alright, let me see about upgrading this knife. Well, wait. First, we're gotta be attacked from here. Oh, these are some of the religious fanatics. Stab. Stab. Now you're poisoned. Stab. Stab. Zap, zap, zap. Shoot, shoot, shoot. There's only one more group of these. Let me go check first on upgrading this new weapon, because it's the first dagger improvement I've had since Chapter 1. And that was a really long time ago. I haven't even really looked at... I don't think I've looked at upgrading the dagger anymore. If I have, it's been a while. It's been forever ago. Regardless, this new dagger is just about as good as this one without any upgrades in it at all. So that kind of stands out. Give me that jacket, please. Technician jacket. Thank you. What about this? Let me scrap that. Dagger, machete. This could have... No, I have upgraded. This has nothing better. There's nothing better I could put in it. Not until I get to Chapter 3 and get plans for superior daggers. Yeah, so more damage upgrade and armor piercing in that. And then compared to what I have, it doesn't have that chance of poisoning buff to every single attack, but that's fine. Everything else goes up. Disrupting, crit, and damage. So I'll take that. Finally, an upgrade. And I'll give Bulgakov's dagger to Nisha. And then Nisha will be using all the Bulgakov stuff because it's still like the second best stuff that I have. So hilariously, still using Bulgakov stuff. After arresting her in Chapter 1, and even after now freeing her during Chapter 2. Her weapons were just that good if you're playing like a rogue playstyle. Nisha. Here's Bulgakov's dagger. Scrap the old thing, get all those components back. Yeah, you're using all of Bulgakov's stuff. I've passed the torch. One more group of spies to deal with. Remember, I was reading a lot of reviews that were complaining about the backtracking in this game. It doesn't really feel like backtracking in this game. Like, yeah, you go back to the same place a lot, but it doesn't feel like backtracking. It just feels like you're in a world where shit happens in the world. That's what it feels like, really. You guys are so strong. I just upgraded my damage too, but you're so strong. You're so tanky. You're dropping saw maces and machetes. Yeah, you guys are a whole new fucking tier. Woo! Shit! That's a lot of good stuff we can get from scrapping that. Worth. Alright, gotta go talk about this to Dandolo. I have a feeling that I should rest. Any moment we're gonna be locked into like a literal chapter 2 outro though. That's why I want to be as rested as possible, to just always have that XP bonus while we're fighting. It's very clear it's gonna be some sort of like ASC invasion or something. I still don't have Scott. Scotty boy. My healer is missing. It's nice that I finally have the wealth, though, in this game to kind of keep everybody at, like, a level of being upgraded. Although, you know, once we get into Chapter 3, that's not going to hold up. So I only have 589 serum. It took me thousands to get here. If not 10,000 plus.
Zachariah, I was just starting to worry.
What for?
Bad news, I'm afraid. The ASC's not only in Noctis, but they're starting to threaten its safety.
What a surprise!
You go to get rid of their spies, but if you stay here, they'll come back. And
oh,
now
we have to leave?
To a direct attack from Abundance. I'm sorry, Zachariah. They're after you and your friends. I can't
I'm being kicked
the
out.
Safety of all my people for just
oh, this is the end of Chapter 2 then, yeah.
You're turning your back on us.
No, no. I would never turn my back on a friend. I set a meeting for you with the Technomancers from Aurora. Their arms are open. You'll be safer from Victor with them by your side.
What?
Just can't stay here.
Why are you helping me?
Why would they help
from
me?
The back for what I hope will be a long-term relationship, Mr. Mancer.
I was nice to them, I
They'll
guess, so that's good.
Their shadow paths. Take the map. You'll be well received. Now get going. As soon as you can gather your things and friends together. The longer you stay, the more danger those of us around you face.
How'd you manage to get in touch with Aurora's Technomancers?
It wasn't easy, but we have agents in all of the corporation's cities. The equivalent of Nisha, but not as easy on the eyes, lives in Shadowlair.
Shadowlair? Oh my god!
Their Technomancers are quite knowledgeable.
Whoa!
Powerful. And I assume the idea of having one of their counterparts from Abundance join them and give them a little upper hand probably put a few smiles on their faces. But their chief's name, it's slipping my mind. Profanity? No, something.
Wisdom.
Chastity.
No.
Promiscuity, generosity. Yeah, that's the one. Their chief's named Generosity, I think. He's quite chummy with the Dowser wisdom.
Oh,
I hear.
Wisdom's the Dowser.
Shouldn't be too hard for him to make.
Shadow Lair was the final area of Mars Warlogs. It's the final normal area you go to. Okay. Wow. This is going full circle. Huh. I probably won't be the same part of Shadow Lair, but that's so funny. I didn't think we would actually go to Aurora in this game. They don't have a rep. So I guess your relationship with them is just entirely story based. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I've been there before. And I was nice to them there. Let me save before we go. That's why I slept. Maybe they'll remember my kindness.
Now we're headed back to Aurora. This is the definition of insanity. Do you think they know how many times I've attacked them?
I'm really sorry, Zach. I'm sure Dandolo would have preferred to keep us all in Noctis. It makes me uncomfortable, but we can't keep Noctis under Victor's crosshairs.
So we go to Aurora?
Off the face of Mars just to get his hands on you.
I don't know about that. Big bad.
I can't tell who's who because you're all wearing the same mask that I gave you.
I have a lot of trouble wiping out a city like Noctis using a couple of harebrained schemes.
Yeah, that's a developer.
Corporations differ all that much. I know you were raised to think so, but as a mutant, I only see humans bickering over petty squabbles. The differences don't matter now, especially since they're welcoming you with open arms. Supposedly, Technomancers are treated well.
Yeah, they're like in charge.
I know this transition's gonna be hard for you. Aurora may ask you to fight against your former corporation. You may end up on the battlefield against men and women you knew from before. And at least there's no chance of coming up against an old Technomancer.
Why is your... Oh, I guess... Why are some of the characters have their masks off, but some of them don't?
But that doesn't really matter, right?
Oh, it's like the ones in my party are the ones that have them off.
My baby.
Weird.
I'm warning you, Zach. I like you, but if they try to take my rover, I'm out. So fucking out. It's me and my rover or nothing.
God damn, Amelia. You're such a bitch. Where we go? We're in Aurora. We're in Aurora. Oh god. I was like, shit, am I getting betrayed already? No, these are just mutants. Oh my god, how much health do you have? This is some chapter 3 health if I've ever seen it. And I haven't. All my gear just got nerfed. Ah! Really confused on what happened there. It activated my barrier. Holy shit, Andrew! That was nice. That was a nice little range tech. He's very versatile, Andrew. I don't mind having him. I do prefer having the Doctor. He's a very versatile character as a Technomancer. As a normal staff Technomancer at that. And not a dagger and gun Technomancer like me. Which only the player can really do anyway. Every normal Technomancer uses a staff. Every AI. That's why this fucking train is here. Oh, I missed this. It's to get you, the player, to Shadow Lair. That's crazy. That's a lot of them. Speak with Dandolo? I don't know how I trust this.
We're going to take you down!
Abundance.
The last fight before freedom, Zachariah!
That's a lot of, not just abundance, this is all ASC. Of course it is, they're here for me. Woo! Holy shit. Did he tell? Do you think he told them that ASC would be here for me? Oh man, they're tanky. Holy mother of Andrew, you are DPS-y. Woo. Woo. God damn. Why is there a mutant with a gun?
Release him. Let him serve as our messenger. I hope, Zachariah, that you'll forgive this little charade.
Why is there a mutant with a gun?
It was a means to an end, necessary to ensure peace of mind, the safety of Noctis, and those who will now welcome you. The ASC now believes you uprooted yourself to Aurora, where they will never go looking for you. So, keep
I feel like they'll go
here.
looking for me
You
there.
have nothing to fear. I hope that suits your needs.
Did Aurora
The
agree to
send
this?
Aurora was never really an option. The political
Oh, we're
climate
not
was
going to
exactly
Aurora.
conducive to a Technomancer. And here you have Phobos, who's offered to open
Oh.
the doors of his home to you.
Oh.
But I'll leave him to explain
Oh.
this better. Your brothers and sisters
I
will
see.
follow you. Be well, Zachariah.
It was
Oh,
all a
yes, one last thing
charade.
before you go. So, I have some troubling news about your friend, Scott.
What did they do with my
Where is he?
Scott? And that's why there's a
Mutants
mutant with a
spotted
gun.
him near the shadow path. Come here. Let me show you on the map.
Why would he go there?
Haven't the slightest. There's an abundance outpost there.
Damn, I
Might
thought
have
we
been
were going to
taken there by
Shadow Lair. I
force.
was actually excited.
From what my informants told me, he
'Cause that's in
looked
Mars
like he was
Warlocks.
a precarious situation.
Thanks for the info, Dandolo. Owe you one.
I gotta save Scott. Scotty boy.
Ripped off. Dandolo had planned everything from the start. The costumes, the rover repair, and he even let Victor settle down without a word. All of that just to organize a fake meeting.
What did I tell ya? A douchebag with real nice clothes is still a douchebag. Even though he totally fucked us over, I gotta say, what you just did back there, real classy. Victor the Dictor's probably having a little tantrum.
He thinks we're in Aurora.
I'm glad you find it amusing, Amelia. Go south. My people's refuge isn't far away. But you have to know where to look, or you'd never be the wiser.
What's it like? Magical city hidden away in a floaty island or something?
Nothing like that. It's a valley, or perhaps more accurately, a crater. There is vegetation there unlike anywhere
Really?
else. Surely something you've never seen before.
A secret place that's one of a kind? What the fuck are we waiting for?
I kind of expected it to just be
Used
some
to not
crap
being
hole.
welcome wherever I go, but this place, won't we be despised for who we are? After what they've all been through, the grudges they hold against mankind, are more than understandable. But I'm worried, Phobos. Will your support be enough to grant us safe passage?
I believe so, but I'll also need to ask for Scum's support. He's our best orator, so as long as he's on board, it won't be a problem.
Farewell, Noctis. I'm sorry to have to leave you this way.
I'm sorry, Nisha.
Stop. It's not your fault. It's Victor's. I just hope I can come home soon.
And do your business here, but you cannot enter the valley. No human is allowed there.
There must be a way to make an exception.
Sorry, Phobos. You know that I respect you, but I am following orders. To be honest with you, it is for your friend's safety. I do not know how they would welcome them in there. Maybe if another speaker supported them.
I will go see Scum. I managed to see him. He offered me something.
Well, that was fast.
Scum is an important figure here, one of the great speakers. People listen to him. If he supports you, you will be able to get in without being lynched. But he wants you to prove yourself by helping a group of mutants.
Easy.
From what he hears, a group of mutants have escaped a labor camp. They have not arrived here, though, so he fears they have found trouble. We will need to find them and see what has gone wrong.
Easy.
Bring them safely to the valley, and you will not only earn their support, but Scum's as well. Quite the asset.
Alright. Do we know how they were supposed to get here?
The shortest and safest route to take is the canyon, right here.
Let's go see what happened to them.
I am sorry. I know you were hoping to settle in, but it's just a formality, I assure you.
You seem pretty uncomfortable.
A little, yes.
There's
When
some
Dandolo
quests
asked me
with
to
the
take
others.
you in because Noctis was in danger, I immediately accepted. But now I realize things won't necessarily be that simple. Many of us are having trouble setting
Damn.
aside the anger we feel towards humans.
I can understand that.
What's up, Techno boys? You guys have anything new to say?
If you have a minute, can we talk?
I'm afraid of doing this, but
What's this about?
I just saved.
Thanks to you and Scott, I got my abilities back. Doesn't make me a Technomancer, though, does it? Doesn't make me one of you. And I know you all go through a lot of training together, which I never had. Everything I know was picked up from an old renegade Technomancer who showed me some of the basics. Had to trade it for a little serum. But I'm tired of being on the outside. I just want to belong. If you, I guess...
So we can initiate him to being like a Technomancer
Whatever.
officer. Yeah, sure.
You're right, Andrew. Maybe it is time to initiate you.
How painful is it?
Guess you'll see. They obviously can't use the old site anymore, so you'll need some imagination. We can give it a go. Come on.
Well, we're gonna go to the Lost Dome. Why can't we go to the old one? Too close to the, like they keep an eye on it or something? Does that lock him in my party? Yes, it does.
Hello,
Everyone has a new
Phobos.
quest for me.
Hello, Zachariah. What can I do for you?
Your mom. I can't do everything for everybody, so... Not all at once, anyway. Even Andrew alone is kind of weird.
Greetings, Zachariah.
Like how he has his own music. Okay, so to get in, we need to go to a canyon. This is where the shield toad is, too. The arena final part is ready as well. I need to get in this town as soon as possible, because they'll probably have better goods. Yeah, this is pretty fucking close to Noctis on the map, man. Where's Aurora, then? Is it, like, down here? This looks like a big shadow path to me.
Hi, Zach. How are you?
Hello, Amelia.
Yeah, it's like, now that I have a companion quest, the other ones have just completely turned off. They don't actually have anything for me now. Fair enough. Well, until I can save Scott, which he might be over here, Andrew would be the one with me anyway. It wouldn't be too hard to swap Andrew and Phobos around, though. Well, I have a lot of things to go to this canyon for.
Hell yeah, fucking right. There aren't many paths leading to mutant valleys that are safe from the sun. We'll find them.
For a successful escape, the breakout is just half the battle. The other half is diligence. It is likely that they moved slowly and decided to stop and hide at nightfall, so I am not worried. But a little help never hurt anyone. See anything, Amelia?
Nope, but we're still far from that place you showed us. My baby's fast, but it doesn't go the fucking speed of light.
One must muster quite a bit of courage to escape from a city, only to risk it all in the desert, defenseless, while soldiers are in hot pursuit, or have already suffered greatly.
I wonder how long they chase after them once they've left the cities. Most people think it's impossible to survive in the desert. So wouldn't they figure they could let the desert do their dirty work for them?
I hope no one was wounded. Blood attracts creatures of all sorts. Predators that'll pounce on the
You
weak.
sounded very southern for a second there, Nisha.
From? A work camp, farther north. You wonder how they managed to get here on foot?
Must have been a long and dangerous trip.
It was indeed. But my people knew that, for them, it was either freedom or death, and the path to freedom is paved with graves.
That was good intentions. This isn't too big of a place, but yeah, there's like 3 different quests here right now. One of them is finding Scott. Scotty, my boy. That's a lot of mutants. I guess they're hostile. Am I able to climb back up here? No. Alright, that's like a one-way trip. You friends? Are you foes? What are
The day is
you?
rising. They must find a place to rest, and this cave is perfect to hide them from both the men and father's son.
But this cave has... He has a bad feeling. There's danger here from the moment he wakes to...
No, we've already met and defeated danger, overcome it together. So he must stop behaving like a slave. Come!
Oh my. Oh my god.
Move away! Don't be afraid. Scum sent me from Mutant Valley to protect you.
Oh my god. Ah. Ugh. Alright, fine. Slow down. Wow, you hurt. And you hurt right through my ability, too. Holy mother of God. Ugh. I gotta remember, I don't have a healer right now. Not that health is in short supply. And I'm gonna need some. And hell, let's use a fucking trap while we're at it. He's aggroed on me. Ah! Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Help me. What the fuck? Oh, he's dead. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Even Scott wouldn't have been that helpful, to be honest. Holy shit. I don't trust having these things around. These things blow up when you get close to them. That was a gigantic difficulty spike, I might say. Thank God I have a gun. Or this would be really annoying to deal with. Why are you... Why? What? Thought I killed you already. You guys are just following me now. Escort mutants to the valley. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to jump down here first. It's like half the health injections I've ever used, I just used right now. Iron tube. Master's gloves. Andrew, what are you using? I don't think you have the strength for this. You do for this. Electrical parts? Ooh. I did not get any. Andrew, you don't have the strength for that, yeah. But you're also not fully caught up in level yet. You almost are. This is a very small cave, which means this thing was just sitting there the whole time. Don't really seem to have too much to say to me. They're just following along. Didn't really look at how much serum this gave me, but I know I drained it. Poison. Why are there so many tank traps? What are you expecting? Aurora? Scott's in here.
This isn't a good time to just hang around here.
Okay, I can't go in there with the mutants with me. I'll be back, Scott. I'll be back. Yo, you guys screaming makes me think you're in a lot more trouble than you are. Holy mother of God, are all these things after us? Is that a dead big thing right there, or is that an alive big thing? I think it's dead. I'll be back for you, Scott. I just gotta help these muties first. The tank trap is buried in the sand. Serum. That's loot. It's so tiny and hard to see, but that is loot. It's terrible loot, but it's loot. Are you a dead thing? What are you? You're literally just a shell. It's so dark. Woo! Full Noctis Marauder jacket. Noctis Marauder? Isn't that what I'm using? No, I'm using Noctis Marauder jacket. This is a full Noctis Marauder jacket. It's a slight step up. It has a little more physical resistance to it. And it has an extra enhancement spot. Very questionable on if it will be worth upgrading that or not. But I will hold on to it. Also, maybe that helmet as well. Resistance to poison could be neat to put on the helmet or other things in general. The main thing is we need to get them over here, these mutants. So let's get them over here. This is a nice safe spot.
We're almost to Mutant Valley.
You have our thanks, man.
Call me Zachariah.
You're welcome,
then you have
bro.
our thanks, Zachariah. We will not forget what you have done for us. We must hurry now, though. The day is coming.
Woo! Now we go back. For that part, anyway. I don't know if it's really gonna let me do anything else here right now. Generally, I've been everywhere except those other two quests. But let's see about just getting into the city first, because I think that's really what it wants me to do right now. This place is a one-way track anyway. We'll make a second pass for the other things later to get Scott back and the like. Woo! Get me out of there. Because I need to get Andrew's initiation done just to get him out of my party. To make room for Scott. And I need to save Scott. So, there's a lot of things that need to happen right now. Until then, no healer. Unless I swap Scott for Phobos. And I don't want to do that. I could, but I don't want to. I might. We'll see. I do like having Scott. His healing is very nice. And Andrew needs healing more than Phobos. And Phobos is really good at being someone that relies on healing. It feels like we could not back out of this the way this is parked.
Just in time. That toad could have done some serious damage.
I think
I'm about to fight another one of those.
Thank the moons. We were able to save them. I don't know if they could have survived without our help. Scum will be happy to see they made it. The gates of Mutant Valley will open wide for you this day, friend.
I wonder if Mutant Valley has
Fancy to
better
get to
gear.
town. I'm getting tired of spending night after night in this rover.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to bump you up to first class, bitch ass?
No. But even you have to admit, it'd be nice to go to the bathroom with a door.
I'm anxious to meet Scum. He's quickly becoming a legend around these parts. Some people in Noctis talk about him like he's some kind of messiah, even though he's only just been freed from Abundance's prisons.
Yes, he has lived most of his life at Camp 19, but he has shown great wisdom since his arrival. And he is quite the speaker. I think you two will get along very well. I know not a more devout advocate for peace.
The mutants are now friendly. Was that literally from this +1 rep, or was that just like a requirement? Because they were suspicious a moment ago. Pretty sure there's a good before that friendly, so I'm pretty sure that's story. This is what I mean when I say the rep feels cosmetic. A lot of the rep just changes based on story. Whatever. Are you Scum?
Praise to the Shadow. You are here. I was getting worried about you.
What's going on, Scum?
Kane is moving to take power. He came with dozens of followers, killed many who stood in his way, threatened to do the same to countless more. As for you and I, Phobos, I promise that he has already planned our deaths.
Zachariah, it is not my life I worry for. He will kill any and all who stand against him. He will wipe out human cities, destroying those with little more than sticks and rocks to defend themselves. Blood will drench this planet.
And I'm sure all our names are probably topping the list. And we better make a move before it's too late.
Can't I just peacefully enter a city? I just got accepted in and now I have to protect it. Scum coming with us. Seems like he is. Yeah, fight his troops. Fight his... This is a big place. Holy shit. And there's quests in here. But the traders up front...
Please, but don't break nothing. Many fragile things. You break, you buy.
Iron tube. There's something he could use, but... Andrew, when he has the strength. Alright, well, you don't have a lot. You have this curved dagger, which isn't so bad. You have good weapons. That's what you have. You have a collection of pretty damn good weapons. Some of these I have seen as drops before, and some of them I have not. But some of the AI could benefit from some of this stuff. Oh, there's already a steel staff, too. Andrew would benefit from that. Phobos would probably benefit heavily from this. With no upgrades, it stands up to whatever I have him actually using. I think this is what I have him using. Let's buy that for Phobos. But I don't have a lot of money anymore. And again, this is slightly better, so I might consider upgrading this. We'll see. This I'm not sure about. Probably not using this anytime soon if I am using it at all. But this lady mostly just sells weapons. And she has good weapons. But in some cases, I already have better. Let me see about upgrading this for you, Phobos. We're about to go into a fight anyway. Would I want to scrap this? No. Just checking. Phobos. What do I do with this one? Level 1 damage, level 1 disrupt. Ooh, I don't have a chest in front of me, actually. So I don't want to upgrade this right here. Because I don't have my crafting high enough either. And we're not allowed in this way. No, it's above us. Nothing here. Turn off the flashlight. So many mutants everywhere. It's a mutant city. It's exactly what it is. Hello? What's in here? Decent materials and a tanto and a durable gun. Huh. Piece of metal, yeah, we'll scrap that. A durable gun. It seems very meh. I'll scrap it. Alright. I can treat it as a home even while it's under attack. Nice. Put on my technician jacket. There's loot. In whatever serves as my house, there's loot. Oh boy, these, yeah, that's right. I already have one of these in storage. Each of these, one of each of them. And they can give some good shit. Oh, I got nothing good from that. How sad. I got something good from that. This. Yeah, it's not a lot I can do without superior two-handed weapon plans for the level 2 damage upgrade, but the level 1s are not that bad. You can't upgrade this kind of weapon very much at all. It already has a pretty massive chance of disrupting, man. I can hardly raise this at all. But on this end, yeah, disruption is the main thing that you can upgrade. Let's do it like that. That didn't require anything too crazy. Phobos. You're not Phobos, you're Andrew. Yep, that's better. 1% less on disruption, but 3 more damage. It's a steady, progressive upgrade, if not the most impressive. I might sell this. Yeah, it's mostly low-end stuff. I'm not sure about this shirt. I haven't seen... There's another store here. So there might be something better for armor. Until I know that, I certainly don't want to be doing any upgrades on my own stuff. I'm just going to keep the technician jacket on me right now. Its usefulness is limited right now. That rug is floating. Ooh, got a hidden little treasure trove. Take that. Anything else? Let's see about this.
Ah, now you look like a promising client. If you have serum, you have promise, and I have all sorts of artifacts.
I've spent most of my serum, but I'm trying to see what you have, so.
I'm looking for information.
A shame. The only thing I don't offer in my stall.
I don't know what this is, the Aurora attack. Like, I have no idea what that's for. So, full Noctis is definitely something that's sold here. I can't afford fucking anything right now. This Master Technomancer. Man, that's gonna be hard to say no to because it's just so similar to everything else. It's so similar in quality. Full Noctis costs more, which is funny. Only me and Andrew could really make use of this, though. But if this is all I can buy, then, you know, this really is just everything. What about helmets? Armored Militiaman will have the most physical resist. It's not usually what I go for. A Savage's helmet. Tribal mask. None of these have what I want them to have, honestly. Not at all. This respirator is one of the best things that comes with disruption, like resistance to things that aren't disruption. I might have to abandon the idea of that. Just go for like the armored militiaman mask for most. It would serve a decent enough purpose. Technomancer pants versus Master Technomancer's also level 2. Aurora Technomancer's level 2, except in this case where it's not. I've had one of these and like deconned it already. Maybe that was a mistake. I don't know. I don't usually plan to bring the Technomancer stuff. Personally. I don't usually. But I am getting more into it now, so maybe. Because the best things here are like Technomancer and then stuff that I already have. A lot of physical resist is being introduced here. At the expense of literally anything else. Same here. Tons of disrupt. Tons of everything else. But no electricity, no poison resist. I do kind of value that. ASC Soldier Breastplate. That's kind of up there. It comes with electricity resist. But then where would you get any other resist? Enhancements? I don't even know what can go on these things until I buy one. And try one. My level 3 gear might have to take an interesting turn. Hello? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I got so confused. And not to mention, you have all this stuff, too. Two-handed weapons. I know I just crafted something for him, but I could max this out a little bit better. Probably focus on these first. So this might be one of the better things I can make. I don't really know at the end of the day. I'm gonna have to pick and choose. I probably won't utilize this respirator helmet. My setup's gonna have to get a lot different when I start going through all of this. Sell that. Guns. Daggers. Alright, so I got Phobos' weapon capable of being upgraded better. I have my weapons capable of being upgraded better. So long as I put on this technician garb. Still not sure about this Noctis Marauder. It could give some good stuff if I scrap it. And honestly, I don't think I'm going to be staying with the Noctis Marauder setup here. Maybe not for anybody. Maybe though. Problem is getting any other kind of resist is so difficult. So I can't tell really what to do with it. I don't know. Sniper gun. Is this already maxed? No, we can have a level 4 damage upgrade. Damn, electrical parts are still one of the rarest things, huh? 4 more damage. Let's go for it. Got an electric part back. Machete. I could probably get everything maxed out now. Yeah, level 2 armor piercing. 50% chance to pierce armor. Electrical parts. That's going to be my material limiter here, clearly. That is the most limiting thing. Damage upgrade, another 1 damage. Not a lot, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Good quality leather, metal components. Not too restrictive. And then Phobos. Let's upgrade this to level 2. Good quality metal. 4 more damage. Jesus. God damn. And you are already kind of maxed out, unless I give you this. Wow, that's a lot more damage instead of a little bit more disruption. I see why this is locked off, level 1 or not. It blows this shit out of the water. Alright, yeah, let's get you that upgrade. It's expensive, but I mean, shit, dude, you're ready to go. You're ready to fucking go. Just gonna leave this jacket on me. Let me look at the available armor again while I try to plan out my level 3 shit. Full Noctis Marauder. This is the best source of poison resist. If I want electricity resist, we wouldn't really be changing Greaves for anybody. Everything else is debatable in its usefulness. Very debatable. But the main torso parts have become debatable in what's the best. And I'm very tempted to start going into Technomancer gear, but I still don't really know. Just gives you more fluid regen, but it fucks up everything else. And I don't need to rely on that again because I have a gun. That's why I'm so unsure about it. He's got like the Master Technomancer breastplate. That sounds really good, right? But also, why? Why bother? Full Noctis could be better. Poison, specifically. It retains poison, has a little bit more physical and one more enhancement slot. That could be pretty great. And then I'd be set up in basically almost every other way, really. If I want this amount of electricity resistance, which I feel like I do. I don't know. Sticking like that would stop me from needing to do very many upgrades right now, though. The helmets are what have changed, like, the craziest amount. What I was using as a helmet isn't even on this list. It's got like 4%, I think. Well, I'm using a special helmet right now, but everybody else is using something that's like 4% resist. Like a worse version of my helmet is what everybody's using. Oh, God. And I could get them way more physical resist, an extra 3% with this Armored Militiaman's mask. The best thing for physical resist. Just swap out electricity resistance for disruption. Let's see what you guys look like. 24% electricity resist on both of you. Disrupt differences because you're different. I have 29%. Don't know where I get that extra from. I have some resistance to acid. I have no idea how. Poison, we have like 30% resist. That's all coming from one piece of armor, though. Physical damage, 22%, which is arguably the most important thing, of course. But that resistance to poison is pretty nice, because that does big damage, even when you do have 35 resist to it. Fluid regen, I don't think is as important. More physical would be great. Taking that out of electricity would be maybe not that great. Okay. I am tired. Well, if I stick with this, then the full Marauder would be the obvious choice. And then we could squeeze a little bit more upgrades out of it. Let's take a look at it and see what that looks like. We're in a bush. This is the new one. This wasn't here. Level 3, 4, level 3, 4. This gives more per bonus in a lot of instances. You could also put regen on full Noctis too, honestly. I don't know what you could put on Master Technomancer. I imagine it's very energy based, and that's not my main playstyle, so it kind of also doesn't really seem to have a purpose. Level 3 electricity disruption on either side. Oh, yes, I don't have this. So this can go up to like 5% on each side. Each arm and shoulders. Yes. I would get electricity resistance up. If I sacrifice like 10% in the middle, I could trade that for 3%, maybe more. Once I get the upgrade, I could trade that for 4% more physical. That would lower poison resistance to 20% instead of 30%. And electricity and physical would be closer to 30. That is tempting. That is tempting. Oh, this could go up to 12%, 32%. Okay, well, here's the thing. 32% poison. More electricity, like an extra 5%. It's closer to 30%. And then you could then take it off of electricity, the electricity off of the helmet, and then just replace that with more physical. That would be a way to do it. Yeah. I don't know if more, like, better gear is ever going to show itself, but I think this would be the way to do it. I'm afraid to do this right now, because, well, actually, no, I don't think I really can. How much money do I have? No, I need to buy the schematics for that. Okay, but I have a gear plan, so that's what really matters. I have a gear plan. It's not the greatest, but it's something that could fit just about anybody, and it works. Alright. This whole time, I'm supposed to be, like, defending the village or something from an attack, but it doesn't have a timer. It's not very imminent, so I'm just going about my own business in the meantime. This goes back down to the beginning where I was. Okay. There was somebody over here that had a quest. Yeah, right here.
The human everyone talks about. May I? Can we speak? Please.
Yes.
Hi. You wanted to talk?
I did, yes.
Placing myself in front of him was very difficult.
Even though you are human, you're a good person. Many say that without you, they would still be in the pen. I thought maybe you too could help me.
Depends. What do you need help with?
Yes, well, we need weapons. To have any hope of helping our brothers held captive, we must be armed. I was given orders to arm a squad, but I have nothing to arm them with. And in Noctis, such things are far too expensive for us. But since I was told you travel, if on one of your trips you could find and bring us back a box or two.
Sure.
I can try. Sure, I could get my hands on some in Ophir somewhere.
Actually, I think I've already done this.
I'm sure it would be a great help for us.
High resistance guns from abundant soldiers. Steel weapons for... Yeah, I've already done this, bro. I have already done this. Now, I'm gonna make a little save here, because I'm afraid of what the consequences of this might be. Yeah, I found these a while ago.
As promised, should be enough to get you going.
There's no choices to be made here except to do it or not to do it, so...
Thank you. I know I've already asked.
200 serum.
But they are not
no rep changes.
Is there any way you could give them a lesson? Just a friendly fight. It'll help them get started.
Sure. Why not? I'll try not to hurt them.
The whole mutant quest line that pays money. Train the mutants in combat with their new weapons. And that's right down there. You know we're being attacked? Did you know your city's under attack? Like, that's a thing right now. Your city. Yeah, this does seem kind of like a shithole, honestly. It's pretty out in the open. Your method of hiding from the sun is really debatable. Here, let's look at this invasion that's going on first. You guys are using the same weapons, visually anyway, that the Vori do in Ophir from the beginning of the game. This game scales in such a way that I feel like you could never upgrade your gear if you want and still win it. You could never allocate any skill points and I feel like you could still win it. I feel like that's why it starts out so hard at the beginning as well. Because things don't scale that much in this. There's gonna be a lot to this I haven't explored, but I'm kind of just getting everything in the front here, while also completing every single one of these quests. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you get him, Andrew. I miss Scott. I want Scott back. I think I have to stab now to get poisons going. Or shoot. I have to stop Kane. Kane. You're not very far down there. You're just like in the forum. Let's head back this way. Very dark here, I might add.
One of my ostriches is limping. I think she's hurt.
Have you tried applying lichen bandage? I've heard it works wonders.
Only if you dip it into manta drool first. The lichen
Jesus
dresses the
Christ.
wounds, but if you don't put anything on it, it just acts as a dirt barrier.
Ah, I see. Thanks for the advice. I'll
Drool.
gather up the ingredients and fix her up. She's my little baby.
Drool. Alright. What's up here? Some loot. Some farming. Everything here is dirty. All the chests here are like nasty, filthy. That's a lot of good shit. That's good. Good shit is good. It's better than bad shit. I like good shit. Has this mutant been helping us fight this whole time? I haven't really noticed. There was loot. Nice. I haven't gone up there. I'm not going to do that just yet. Alright, this is me training them how to fight, yeah? Yeah, you just got shocked by 2 technos. Whew. Stab, stab. You're probably poisoned now. Ugh. Yes, let me teach you how to fight. By using Technomancer powers, which is basically cheating. Here's a lesson in getting your ass beat by a Technomancer. Reputation up. Arm for freedom. XP gain. Woo! That's just done, just like that. Well, nothing else to say? You have any more words for me? I know sometimes the things, the markers themselves break. Nope, you're just out. Okay. Well, that's all you have to say for now. Let's go deal with our little rebel, Kane. Caney boy. Still don't know if Scum's been helping.
It would seem they have blocked the doors to stop potential disruptions to the bloodbath they have prepared. I know of another way in, though. Follow me.
Okay. Follow the leader. Follow Scum. You run slower than I do.
Some people just want to revel in violence. They don't care who gets thrown into the carnage as long as they get their fill.
Flashlight.
Your brothers will pay for this, Phobos. We'll stop them.
I know.
Sounds like a threat. Oh. This is like a one-way down kind of thing. Alright. Whoosh. I think I really need this flashlight here. Well, I'm at the main door. If I open it, can I get back in? No. Not if it closes again. But those are the boys that we have to fight, so let's just focus on them.
We have here the fool who believed he was a more worthy chief than me. It is now my way or no way. Follow me, or follow death.
But you'll never change, Kane. Is your only path the one stained with blood, paved with hate? The same hate.
Has it not been
destroyed your own
Scum with
people?
us, or is Scum just ahead of us
This valley
now?
was once filled with peace, but is now filled with gravestones. You cannot continue to lead our people down this road.
You have gone too far, Kane. Fight someone your own size.
Oh, okay, I guess he just jumped in front of me somehow. Ah! Holy shit! Why can't someone fight this guy? I'm not his size. It's suddenly very dark. God, Phobos is kind of getting his ass beat a little bit. It's just because there's so many of them. Oh, that's Kane. Scum isn't even fighting, he's just cowering. Isn't he the one that started that rebellion by punching a guard in the face? He doesn't seem that brave. Alright, so it's now 3v1 Kane. Ow! He has explosives. He's now poisoned. Phobos is stun locking him. And Andrew's DPSing him. GG no re.
Do not kill him. Even if his heart pumps with pure hatred, spilling it makes us no better than he. It ensures more blood will follow. Please, be better than he is.
Scum. If I were as good as you, I would not be me. And that is all I can be. One cannot continue to trim a weed that will not stop growing and spreading its seeds. One must rip it out by the roots. He will start wars among us, or between us. He cannot live another breath.
I agree with Phobos. Oh, I can arrest him? Oh. Usually it's like, let him go. Arresting sounds pretty good to me. But I feel like, I don't know, I want to save. I usually arrest. I don't like letting go, but arresting? Sure.
Someone needs to step up and lead the mutants for
Oh my
us.
god, look at all that
Honestly,
stuff.
you make a great chief. Especially since they'd need someone to lead them in whatever battles lie ahead for them.
It is not a role I wish
Got a
to
bunch of armor, probably good for
Yeah, but
Phobos.
there's no better leader than the one who
And a
isn't
weapon,
seeking
probably
power.
good for Phobos.
Your people need
And I just upgraded him with a new weapon too,
Scum would
which
be
is
even
hilarious.
better. Plus, if I ran for office, how could I travel around this planet with all of you?
So, let me see. Kane's mace. Yeah, that's 100% chance of disrupting. Oh my god, Get that shit upgraded, it should be good. Kane's trousers. Comes with a ooh! Mixture of poison and electricity resist. That's really good. And it's just as good as what I have that's already upgraded. Kane's boots, but unfortunately it needs strength, so it's not going to be good for me. Well, the boots are not going to be good for me, unfortunately. I really like this. I really like this. I wish it didn't need strength. But this is perfect for equipping Phobos. You're just not the chess piece, I guess. Yeah? Get a little more poison from the boots, a little less electricity. More physical overall. Neither can be upgraded, but it's fine by itself. Once we upgrade, this will be better than what he's using. The only concern now would just be that he has a very weird split, I think. Yes, not a lot of electricity, tons of poison. 30% of it's coming from a chess piece. We could get it back down to 30 by simply not upgrading full Noctis with extra poison and then upgrade that with something else. Like more physical. Or there's probably something else. It's a weird split, but in the long run for him, I think it'll work pretty well.
Zachariah, you are living proof that our people can live in harmony. You have helped us enormously, but now I believe it is time to make a decision.
We must present a chief to the assembly.
The time for speaking, I am afraid, is dwindling. If our internal quarrels give rise to conflict within our own, we need someone to unite us. We must walk as one race, place differences aside.
Then it should be you. There is no mutant who lacks respect for you. And unlike Kane, your leadership will not spill blood.
As a strategist, though, you are greatly respected as well. Perhaps it is you who should run.
Support Phobos and he leaves the group. Support Scum for the other option. Well, I like Phobos. I don't want him to leave the group. Still so funny, by the way, because I think you can get here without Phobos to begin with. Having Scum makes the most sense, because Phobos is like an integral part of my group.
I know it may not be my place to give an opinion, but I think that it makes sense for you to be chief, Scum. You inspire them, and that's what they need.
Perhaps you are correct, Zachariah. Though the fear of needing to be not just a chief, but a strategist that must lead a charge to free our brothers, I do not know. But we shall see what my people have to say.
My love and support are yours, Scum. I will continue on with Zachariah until he finds peace, but I will come back to help you once it is done.
I'm sure there's some consequences to this.
Once we spoke like this, remember? When we were bound in our chains. But that's behind us. And today, myself, Scum, in this valley that is ours, can finally say, I! And such freedom was bought with blood of our fallen brothers. Hear me when I speak these words. I also have the belief that our found freedom must be shared. And for that reason, let us rise, but with no violence, without freedom taken by crushing down those who, too, were once our brothers. So might we all be brothers someday, even those who once bathed in our humiliation. In my dreams, I see a planet where mutants and men live together, break bread together, bear witness as their kin play together. Let us not create adversaries with wrath, or become the cruelty once shown to us. Instead, let us show mercy, and in that mercy, let there lie our road to peace.
I feel like if you had picked Phobos, it would somehow be better, but I don't know.
This dream of freedom and equality spread across the surface of our planet.
Scum is the default choice.
Talk.
About what?
This is your safe house. The ASC could not reach you here, correct?
That's the hope.
But consider this. Even if Victor cannot reach you here, how many times has he tried to impede you, to track you? You've already had to escape from his grasp twice. Perhaps the time has come to be less passive, to gather your allies and take the offensive for once.
Ooh.
Word of the power he accumulates in the People's Assembly of Abundance is terrifying. I speak not of violence, but perhaps of some other way to bring him down. With all that you have done for so many, I am certain many would be more than willing to come to your aid, and even more invigorated when that aid will bring such a tyrant to his knees. You have our support, the Technomancers, and any others you can gather. And from the great heights to which he has climbed, the fall will be tremendous. He will not recover.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it is time to take the offensive.
Just where reputations matter?
Necessarily wrong, but
Help from the army, at least a major, if they like me. And they do like me.
we need people able to really influence Ophir's
Noctis,
policy, too.
the opponents, Bulgakov.
He loves playing games like that.
Oh wow.
Or, you know, you still
The
have
Vori. The
contacts in
Vori won't
military,
help
don't
me.
you? Maybe they'd help one of their own ex-officers who was wrongly accused.
I can see everybody helping me except the Vori. Because the Vori are the only ones that are, like, suspicious of me. The opposition is good. Could do with being better. Everybody else is friendly right now, though. Find your allies. You need at least 3. Technomancers, I think that's a given, considering we're their leader. I don't think you ever could have not had their help, so that's one guaranteed. The others are probably pretty iffy. But the Vori would like you if the army hated you, just based on choices. Same thing, like Noctis might hate you, but the Vori would like you. If you're helping the Vori, you're likely helping the opponents, and that would be 3. There's got to be ways to move them as well, to manipulate them a little bit more at the end there. So, we have to find out where patience has been taken. We have to find allies. We have some other things as well. Well, I know how this is gonna go.
Greetings, Zachariah.
I think it's time I answered Victor's constant attacks. I'm gonna need help, though.
That's what family is for, Zachariah. We are family, united by the mutual suffering inflicted by Victor. His time to pay for all he's done has come. We are united in that.
I'm not sure. It almost feels like this is going to be a shorter chapter, but I don't know. It kind of does feel like that. Guess we'll see. I need my flashlight. A lot of stuff needs doing right now. Why is this where you change out your party? I don't know. I like having Phobos, so I don't want to swap out Phobos. Eventually I'll get rid of Andrew. I like having Phobos with me. Whoa. Let's get this big circle searched. That's a door. It kind of ends right here. Now we jump down from up there or something. Up there? Not sure. I didn't search entirely on that side. Let me go glance, make sure I haven't missed anything. I think that's just a jump back up, which we can't really make. With those things there, you'd think you can, like, Assassin's Creed your way up. That's probably not an option. Sure looks like it, though, doesn't it? This was Assassin's Creed. That would definitely be a way up. Alright, let's go see what's over here. Whoa. That was a loading sequence. I could feel it. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is an interior, which is nice. I see they filled in some holes with metal sheets. There's still openings, though. I don't understand the openings, ever. Wouldn't you still be exposed to the sun? Shouldn't that still be bad? Like, look how open this is. This is so open. I don't know how far down this path I've been before from the other direction. Not this far. I think roughly this far. Yes. So let's go see the other side of it. Alright, I never got my rest XP bonus back. Whoops. Oh well. I shouldn't need it right now. Some daylight, I wouldn't mind though. Alright, let's go this way now. I know this game has a chapter 4. I think it's probably a really short chapter 4, like a finale chapter. Like Watch Dogs had something like that. Like an Act 5, but it had one mission. I say Watch Dogs, because that's what I just played before this. I know Noctis will say yes to help me. I know that. There's no way Noctis is saying no. They love me. They probably love me the most. Maybe the mutants too. The opposition's only at good. It's not at friendly. I imagine they'd still probably help. There's not a lot up here. It's like nothing up here, really. A lot of this area is pretty empty seeming. Oh. Hostile ostriches. Can you get down from there? Oh my. I guess I could have used the XP buff after all. I didn't think there'd be enemies But it is what it is. Feels like it's getting brighter, because it is. What's up, boys? How are you surviving with hostile wild ostriches near you? This isn't dirty like those other ones. What about back here? Anything hiding? Not that I can see. A lot of mutants back here, but nothing hiding. This is a very open location, but it's not very filled with things. And the loading screens hit hard here. Every time you go through a door, the game fucking freezes. These places look so special. You can tell they're used for something. Probably later. Yeah, this is clearly a way down somewhere. Swear to God, if he comes here, Victor gets here somehow. That's just gonna be wonderful. Alright, this is searched. Ugh, more loading. This is where we jumped down that one time, and so now I believe we've effectively searched everything here that we can search. Alright. This is like the least overloaded with quests I felt in the whole game. And it's the beginning of a chapter, which is really strange.
Ah, now you...
Let's see about you, sir. Anything to unload? Yeah, some of the old ASC stuff. Sell it. Some of that might have been good to decon, but too late now. Unload some of these metal components. You don't need this much. You don't need this much electrical debris, and this is worth a fair bit too. Or this many pieces of metal. And that's worth a fair bit. Let's see. Oh man, look at all this. Damn it, I need a little bit more money. Let's get these in the 60s. There. I can now upgrade all armor to max, assuming I have materials, which I might not. And assuming I put this jacket on. Let's see. Phobos. I'd love to get Kane's Mace on you. I'm missing some good quality leather to be able to pull that off. I could probably get it, though. Let's put that on there. I'm gonna have you equip that, because I will get it upgraded one way or another. And then I could maybe get back the other stuff from this, because nobody else is gonna use this. I really didn't get anything good back from there. Shame. But 2 more pieces of quality leather. Good quality leather. I'm sure I can make that work. I can already basically afford 1. This would be enough, I think. Yeah. It's 40 each. 2 pieces of good quality leather. There you go. So I can have Phobos wearing all of Kane's stuff. So he's doing max disruption. Every hit he'll disrupt. He's doing 56 damage a swing. That's good. His armor, his canes, and cannot be upgraded. I'm not really sure what to do about his, like, jacket situation. With his helm and everything. He has, like, an excessive amount of poison resist right now with this setup. Without good quality gear, there's not a lot I can do to min-max, you know, get this back to how it should be. Or to something better, even. So, that has to be left alone until we make more money. Which can be done via quests or other methods. Let's go sleep. We have stuff to do outside. We have to rescue Scott. There's a bajillion things we have to do. Rest until the evening. I have rested. Alright. Usually you get to an area and they just overload you with stuff to do. This place didn't do that. It's quite interesting. All these healing things I have, I could probably get a lot of money and stuff by selling that, but... How did I miss you? No idea. I have you now, though. I have you now. Like,
Scott,
all these companions
what
have
happened to
stuff.
you? Where were you?
Oh, Scott's here.
Problems. I got lost. Yeah, that's it. I got lost. These nice people.
I thought I had to go
brought me
save
back,
you.
and here I am. I am a little tired now.
Thank you for bringing him back here.
Reputation -2 because I didn't save him. I didn't know I was on a timer for it. I wasn't even allowed to do it the first time I went down there. Okay, well, he's back. What the fuck? Yeah, I lost some rep alright. Because I didn't save him. Well, that sucks. He's back, though. And his rep hasn't moved.
We're lucky that scum and Phobos managed to stop Kane.
I would have saved him. I was actually gonna go save him right now. But I was railroaded. So I didn't think to, you know, do that before then. Especially because the first time I went, it just said, no, you can't. They gave you a very brief window to actually save him by yourself. He's good. He's not friendly. But he wouldn't... I think he was friendly before. He's not anymore. Sadly. And Phobos isn't even friendly, honestly.
Zach, I can't stop thinking about everything we heard from that dirtbag.
Honestly, I thought you were
It's all
Scott.
just a terrible lie, but if you wanted... There's something that doesn't make sense in this story. I can't come to terms with the idea that he told us the truth, but I'm also struggling to understand why he would have deported our little clique to martyrdom. We were nothing to him. I was told Gloria came to Noctis not long ago. I need to see her again, to confront her about this story.
Came to?
Hear
We're
what
not
she has
there.
to tell me. I could go alone, but it'd mean a lot to me if you came along.
We can't go there now, Nisha. Maybe later?
Fine.
Yeah, I literally, I cannot take you. I am overloaded with stuff.
Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach.
Okay, she has a quest. Try not to go and do it without me. Just like how Scott came back without me. Which is kind of annoying. This is why I didn't set myself up to have to rely on their stats. So I could still bring whatever whoever I wanted to bring. That's so annoying. But I lost reputation with him. I hate when games have timed shit like that.
He has already proven he can lead our people. And his speech was so moving.
He's the best orator of our species, and a true sage.
Guess we could go do Andrew's thing first then.
How can a pacifist protect us if the corporations attack? Is he willing to go to war for our people?
Remember Kane? War cries are not the answer, but Scum's peaceful philosophy could be. And in the case of attack, we can always find another leader for our soldiers.
Like Phobos. Damn. That's so annoying still. Why would you have a timed thing without telling me it's timed? It's not even timed between chapters. It's timed between 2 missions. Like, I'm supposed to fucking know that. That is frustrating. I hate being penalized for shit like that. I also hate how you can't rotate this map. Ugh. Oh, it's like broken now. Well, we don't need to go here as soon then, since Scott's already free. We'll just go to the Lost Dome. Everyone has a companion quest now. And I accidentally failed Scott's. So that's great. What, nothing to say this time? We just sit in silence as we go? Okay. Oh, it's only Andrew. Oh, that'll be fun. Before I do this though, I'm gonna be right back. Burb. I'm back. Let's get Andrew initiated. As best I can. Damn. Alright.
Why do you bring me here?
My master brought me to a dome like this when I became a Technomancer. It was full of relics, collected by generations of Technomancers from Abundance. There were old consoles there that would allow me to listen to the old recordings, discussions, musings of the settlers, and a little view of their life. The dome doesn't exist anymore. There's not much left of what we used to be. But I want that knowledge to last, so I want to tell you what I learned from my master Sean, before a mantis destroyed all the knowledge that was there.
All right.
It was destroyed? That's really weird, because, again, there's a level 3 door there. If you can't go back to it, what's its purpose? Like, a thing you can only open in New Game Plus? That's pretty fucking weird. I've already been through here. I don't know if I had level 3 when I came through here. I think I did. Yeah, because I came through here just earlier today. 4 hours ago or something. It'd be funny if you brought Andrew here already. And he's like,
master like?
He's
He
like,
was
what are we
quiet.
doing here
He kept
again?
to himself, but over time we still managed to grow close. He hated how Technomancers were treated in Abundance, dreamed of freedom. He seemed calm, cool and collected, but on the inside, he was all rebel. He couldn't stand taking orders, which never goes down well.
Miss him?
No matter how many times you're told, or how well you know that one day you're going to be separated from your parents or masters, it never makes it easier when it finally happens. And it's only harder when you have no one else to really guide you. Technomancers are my family, but Sean was like my father.
It was probably hard for him too. I got a feeling I would have liked him if I'd ever had the chance to know him.
He was good. He voice acts so many other characters in this game. Let's open the door. I feel like only going to these things with 2 Technomancers is almost a mistake. What if one dies somehow? How do you get out? I mean, here, if you were really... You could probably climb or something here, but still.
There was a pitch-black circular room with a console in the middle. When I started it up, flickering bluish images appeared. A doctor examining a man. The man had apparently undergone a mutation that allowed him to generate a massive electrical charge. He was the first Technomancer, Andrew.
So you're saying you and I are...
Afflicted with a specific mutation that the settlers were studying. It's why they created our gear. You, who has witnessed the secret with your own eyes, who, in your
Is this
heart,
water safe?
knows the knowledge that he bears is true, and has understood that this knowledge could cast our kind into an endless pit of despair. As you drink the sap of the world, the water that feeds our lives, abandon who you thought you were, and now become our brother, Andrew Mancer. Together, we've shared the water and secret. Now, swear to forever protect the knowledge of the Earth, and dedicate your life to finding it again. To defend and protect our secret, even if you must sacrifice your life to do so.
I swear I will.
Then, welcome, brother.
This is way more botched compared to mine. But, yep, there he is. Full Technomancer. Good job. Sure likes me more now. None of my actual companions I want to have with me like me very much, but Andrew likes me. Well, they like me. It's a good relationship, but I prefer it be friendly. For the bonuses. 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 Scott's science would be great. Phobos's Explo would be great. I don't know that I really need to go back here before heading here, but... or anywhere. I don't know if they follow me to every city. Skip. Yeah, this is a terrible place to set up like a party. Because you have to run into the middle of the city to actually do it. It doesn't even have like a normal gate. That's right. You just like run all the way through. And I have to do this because I only have Andrew. I don't even want Andrew. Oh, but hey, now someone else can ask me to do stuff. Because, right, there's more companion quests. Nisha's is one of them. Who else, too? Scum?
Hi.
Zachariah, to what do I owe this privilege?
I'm looking for work. You need help with anything?
Our nation is just beginning. There is enough work for 1 billion men. For example, an old, worn-down pump at one of our artesian wells has stopped working. And where it is, a creature lurks, terrifying our workers, keeping them from the repairs. If you could, get rid of the creature and make the repairs. You may need a good mechanic, unless you're able to repair it on your own.
Let me see what I can do.
I could probably do it. Well, that's just separate. You weren't the one. Phobos, you're the one.
Zachariah, I'm going to need your investigative talents.
What's going on?
You probably remember that someone turned in my mother. She was one of our backers in Ophir. Without her, our plans to smuggle out our brothers are quite impossible to happen.
Oh yeah, we're gonna smuggle them out finally?
I miss her a lot.
Also, I looked it up, and this chapter is apparently
we
shorter than the first two. The first two were very long. This one is shorter, and apparently the final chapter is just like 1 hour long.
Can't be sheer
So
coincidence.
it's about what I expected.
Someone is trying to slow down our effort and impede our cause. Beyond the fact that what happened to my mother deserves vengeance, I must stop the one who is behind those betrayals, or he will end up making our young nation lose.
Are you thinking of someone in particular? Maybe Kane's men? After all, he did step in to scuttle the negotiations with the merchant.
No. Only a few people knew my plans, and even fewer my mother's identity. Especially not Kane. He must have been given information on the negotiator. I don't have a name, unfortunately, and that's why I'm asking for your assistance. It's probably someone close. Someone who lived in Ophir with a good excuse to travel to Noctis often. You're good at investigation. I've seen you at work. Help me find the culprit and stop him from doing any more harm.
Okay.
All right. I guess that we could learn more about that traitor by talking to the Valley people.
Thank you, Zachariah.
Alright. So you're stuck in the party right now? Oh boy. I think we can only have one companion quest at a time. Yeah, so Nisha cannot go to her place. There's certain things with the timings of quests in this game that are very limited that I'm not a big fan of. But it is what it is. So what do you mean by the valley? Also, what's this? Oh, well. It's right there. Probably gonna lead somewhere else too. And, oh god. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Not a lot. 2 of these are one quest. The other one is in that one special room where I said, oh, something's gonna happen here later, clearly. Well, here's the thing happening there. That's the well. That big room that's its own little instance. Whoa. Whoa.
Look around, please, but don't break nothing. Many fragile things. You break, you buy.
Shut up.
I'm looking for mutants that may have been in both Ophir and Noctis the past few years.
That prompt
There
was
are
incorrect.
many. Before settling in the valley, most mutants from Ophir passed through Noctis.
Any of them still go back to Noctis regularly? Any that might have been close to
My
Phobos
ear is
back in the
clipping through
day?
this helmet a little bit.
Fewer than many, for sure.
I just noticed that.
Why?
And my
Are you
face.
still
Like my
watching us?
neck.
Think we still belong to you?
Stop. Don't do that. My friend here is only trying to help me with a personal issue. One of our own, I believe. Sabotage missions we took on to try and help Mutant Valley. We are trying to figure out who that might have been.
So, someone with a grudge against you. Perhaps one of Kane's clan.
But they wouldn't have known about Phobos' mother.
Then someone from Kane's clan who was once close to Phobos. His friends Deimos and Seth may fit that bill. Can you let me return to my work now?
Sure. Of course. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Goodbye then.
Of course. Come back if you're ever in a buying mood.
Well, I don't have a lot of money right now. I have no money right now. I have 25 serum. That's not a lot. One way or another way, we have to be on this level. So let's come up around here. Go investigate for Phobos. Go check the well. Beat up whatever's at the well. Well. The needing to bring certain companions for certain quests and not being able to swap them in and out as freely is a kind of annoying thing. I wish they just tagged along as an extra.
Hi there. You know Phobos?
I should hope so. It was him who freed me from the mine I was forced to labor in. Thank you, Phobos, from my heart.
You are welcome. I hope we will all be free someday.
That's so
Someone
far
tried to
back.
sabotage his plans. Maybe the mutants who used to be close to him. The ones that went to Ophir and Noctis.
Whether they went to Ophir or Noctis, I do not know. But I have heard the two of your right hands, Seth and Deimos, hold a grudge against you for abandoning them. And Seth, I have heard, has grown close to Kane.
In Mutant Valley?
No, not there. We saw them for a short time, a long time ago. Perhaps you can catch up to them.
Thank you.
I cannot believe this.
Who are Seth and Deimos?
I escaped with Seth. He was one of my first companions. I would have died time and time again without his help in the desert. Would have never been able to succeed in my first attempts at seeding Mutant Valley. And Deimos is the radical type, but always a good companion who was integral in building Mutant Valley. We took our freedom names together.
Freedom names?
Names to take back our identities. Re-earn our dignity from names
White.
like dirt and scum that identified us before. When a mutant finally understands what freedom he has, he usually changes his name. And for such occasion, we have developed ceremonies. Deimos and I chose, together, the names of our planet's moons, the names of the sons of the god Mars in ancient Earth mythology, names that gave us strength and pride, elevated us from the lows we had been dragged through.
No matter what others have done to us, what always hurts us most is this. Admitting our own faults and failures. Just a little gibberish of wisdom from a fading mind.
If only everyone spoke such wise gibberish. Perhaps it is so, though. Because it is easier to forgive others than ourselves for the losses we have brought upon our own lives.
I don't know about that.
Door's blocked on the other side.
What?
Let's find another path.
God damn it, I've been through here the normal way before. Oh, that's a lie. I've been out of there. Ugh. Alright. Down we go. It'd be nice if we could climb over there. But we cannot. So, are those others here or something? Or does that lead somewhere else now? That leads somewhere else. Okay. Going this way during the nighttime again. I've already looted it, so we could just run straight through. Even with a flashlight, this is so dark. So insanely dark. Holy shit. Ah! You're like putting these things in front of me to deal with? Oh god. Ah! This thing is great at pulling you towards it. Is this poison or acid? Shit, dude. Whatever it is, it's not fun. I think it's poison. Holy shit, is it dead? That's why you made me come this way. You wanted me to run into this thing. Alright, I could finally max out crafting. That's good. I have 2 skill points. Have I just neglected a level? I did. I neglected a level at some point. Okay. Physical electric defense of enemies hit by an electric fist will reduce 25% of their value. So, take more damage to electric damage, including my sword, if I punch them. Resistance increased to disruption. And there's also electric storm back here. It's also, I am tempted to get the upgraded roll. It would be handy. A little bit, at least. Let's get this passive. Let's keep going. More resistance. Drain serum. I could sell that technician shirt now. Only 18. God, that was a boss for this area, and now it's just like Oh, I missed this. Did not see this when I came through here. How do you deal with these without a gun? You just gotta go get poisoned? Zap them? Woo! Oh, these are some really good pieces of gear. So good, in fact, that I don't really know what to do with them off the top of my head. Phobos might benefit from this helmet. It requires 5 strength, so he's one of the only ones that can really use it. He'd lose out on that 5% electricity resistance, but he'd gain a 4% more for physical and some disruption resistance. I think that's going to be better for him. Probably just sell that over there. He's got a weird gear setup right now anyway. He has not a lot of electricity resistance. He could use more. Gotta get it away from that poison. Whether that comes from actually just uprooting his gear or figuring out how to upgrade the full Noctis to better suit him. Because he has very unique gear that nobody else has. Nobody else has gear like he does. It's very special. It's all Kane stuff. Kane stuff and then some occasional other stuff. That was really good gear. There's still that mace too. I'll put that in storage. That'll be for like Amelia or something. Love the store. The store just freezes the game without fail. All because they wanted me to fight what I just fought. What was it? What do they call it again? It's on their gorilla. That's something else. I don't know what they call it, but they wanted me to fight that thing again.
Pump. It's beat to hell though. Gonna take a lot of materials to get it going again. Definitely can't replace it. Or maybe there are similar types of equipment in the generators used by the cities. Gotta be one in Ophir and Noctis, even if the folks there aren't gonna be happy about ruining their machines.
Oh, great. So I either gotta go fuck over Ophir, which could upset the army, probably, or just abundance in general. Or go piss off Noctis, if I want to complete this, to make the mutants like me more. I'm friendly with all 3 of those right now, so this is definitely not going to be a high priority task. There you go. Reset my armor. Oh boy, oh boy. Boy, 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 boy. Phobos's task probably takes priority right now. Might actually make him friendly. That's going in storage. This, I keep carrying it for Andrew, but I don't have Andrew with me, so that's probably going in storage. Sell this. We can sell a technician jacket now. This I'm still so unsure what to do with. The ASC soldier breastplate could be good. No, that needs agility. Either full Noctis or militiaman would be ideal for him. This is be like way too much for him though in poison resist. That's like one of the main things you can upgrade with this is poison resist. He wouldn't need that much. What he specifically needs is more electrical protection. Electrical and then I guess physical. He already has like a baseline of poison resist and he has so much health as well. He has like 10% baseline, which is not an insane amount. If we go full Noctis, he can get 30% just guaranteed. And then another 10, 5, 10 to electrical. The center part here is the interesting part. I could use this to give him more physical because he's usually on the front getting hit. That would be the max thing here, really. Still, that's a lot of materials. We don't have these materials. And I don't have money. So. But his gear setup may be something that would be ideal to solve sooner than others. Because it really is just kind of like a whole thing with him. Because he got all that special gear. Oh shit. That was an accident. I was just trying to use a flashlight. Whoops. Put that in there. Put that in there. I accidentally used a health potion. Thankfully, I have so much of that crap. Just rest until morning. I'm still rested anyway. But I'm about to head out, so... rest. We rested till dusk. We weren't even halfway through the night. Let's go see about where we're going. Phobos first. Help Phobos first. Phobos is like my main guy. He just adds so much carrying capacity, and he's such a good tank. Scott is kind of secondary. His healing is good, but it's not, like, super necessary. Alright, so we can get the shield toad and catch up with Seth and Deimos. And maybe go check that wall that I was going to save Scott behind, but then we couldn't because the game said, no, get fucked. Yeah, there's a whole fucking complex back there. But they only give you a brief opportunity to actually save him from it. Scott is not the best combatant either. But I do appreciate his healing. Oh, hello. Wave 2. Zap, zap, zap. That's a bunch of them. chapter 3 area, so we gotta put 3 enemies, or like 2 waves, I guess. 2 waves and not just one. Decent income of serum, though, at least. Especially these big ones. Even when you do every quest in the game, the money feels so scarce. I think that just ties back into the fact that even if you have literally the base, like, starting game stuff, I think you could probably still beat the game if you just dodge enough. If nothing hits you, you don't take damage. And it is probably possible to avoid most damage. Probably. Middle of the day, beaming sunlight, and somehow we're not dead. Why are you all here? I don't know, but you guys are a surprising amount of XP, to be honest. Well, I couldn't save Scott, but I can still go look at what's back here. Seems fucking empty, though. Since Scott's not held here. Got some serum. It would have been so easy to get him out from here, even if there were enemies, man. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so frustrating, man. It wouldn't have even been that hard. Hate when games do that shit. Full Noctis Marauder jacket. And a respirator helmet. What do I get back there? Other side? I have 2 full Noctis Marauder jackets without buying any. That's good. Because I might be going with just that as my next piece of gear anyway. For everybody. If I don't need to buy it, then I don't need the parts. A Militiaman breastplate. Oh, that could also be good for our strength boy. Militiaman helmet. I'm not too sure about that. I know you could buy that, though. Not too sure about these. Still, that's pretty good loot, and that's why it's in these chests that are locked. What does this give? Could give good quality metal. This could give good quality leather. I would want to see how this upgrades and what you can upgrade it with. It's very good on physical resist and disruption. You could tack electricity and poison on here. I would consider it more for Phobos. Eventually, getting rid of Jeffrey's helmet would probably be a good idea for me, but it's still such a pretty decent helmet. I'm just going to keep using it for right now. I hate these things. I don't like them. Why are you guys all the way back here? Only 2 of them. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Unless there's more that pop up over here. Is there serum on that? There is. Serum. Alright, and we went this path already, so we go down here, and now there's a quest in either one of these locations. Very good. It is very bright out there. Surprising, given how not bright most of the game is. Why are there so many of you in a line? Why is this a tactic?
Please, Seth, let me
Oh.
live. I did nothing.
You betrayed your people. Never stopped being a slave. Supporting Phobos, who is more human than mutant. You deserve to die.
Seth, please. Allow me to take shelter.
Oh, they're letting him burn.
Seth, it is you who are the traitor. If your hate for me is so great, let Deimos go and come after me. Let your rage be fulfilled.
Just burning him alive in the fucking sun, man. Oh, fuck. Woo! I like how, now that we're in here, there is no sun. The sun isn't touching anything in here. Stab.
Thank you.
Ah.
Thank you for helping.
What about that last mutant?
That was the end.
Why?
Why what? Why did I turn in your mother? Ruin your plans with that man from Aurora? Because you Phobos are a traitor. Closer to your human mother than to us. Your own kind. I thought cutting that cord might pull you back to us.
I think he's just talking from the ground.
I was wrong. Even now, you leave us to go with that.
I can't move my camera left or right.
For what? Well, idiots like Deimos dote on you. Defend you. Swear you have had your reasons. Cain may be savage, but at least he knew where his loyalties lay. Remember
his loyalties lie.
What we all went through.
Does your hatred have no ends, Seth? Does the cancer still spread through you?
It's my turn to ask, why, Phobos? Why did you abandon me?
Nice gurgling noises. Whew. Oh, he disappeared. Well, Phobos is friendly with me. Sadly, I think I've missed my chance to become friendly with Scott. A machete. Definitely put that away, because that could be useful for someone.
Hello, Phobos.
Hello, Zach.
You might comment on that when we go back to base. There's no comment right now. I love it. He was like exposed to sunlight coming down from above or whatever, or maybe from right there. But there isn't actually any sunlight touching the floor. Which is hilarious. This will be fun. This will be so fun. What are you leaving behind you? Oh my. You're special. I don't like you. Ah! Let's slow you down. No. You know, you're very tanky. I don't trust the auto dodge with mutants like this. I just kind of assume it will always hurt me, no matter what. This guy is too special. Look at him blocking. Cute. Cute attempt. Woo! Ah! I stepped in poison. Ah, crap. Punch. Oh, he's dead. Nice. That was special. I can actually skin this one. I think it's because I have exploration again. I think exploration determines whether you can skin or drain. Yeah. Holy shit, good quality leather. God, exploration could be real good for materials. But then again, materials are infinite if you have money. So, it's just a matter of that. You can get infinite money by just leaving, coming back to places and fighting a bunch of mutants. And draining them, with or without exploration. Alright, we've done everything there is to do here that I am aware of. Yes. Look at all these bodies. They can be skinned now. I've already drained them, and it understands that, but I can skin them now. Oh, that will help me make money a bit faster. Let me out. Back to Mutant Valley. I assume Phobos might have something to say there. Either way, we can get another companion quest there. We have only 248 money. That's not a lot. We have some gear to unload. Maybe even use. Let's figure out whose quest we're doing next. I think there's Nisha. And I think only Nisha. Yeah, looks like it. Might just swap her in for Scott. Phobos is pretty self-sufficient, feels like.
Sorry to bug you, Zach, but I gotta see Gloria. I gotta talk to her, explain some things.
I'm gonna come with you. I also want to find out what this is all about.
Thank you, Zach. That means a lot to me.
Alright. Scott, you stay. Much as I'd love the healer. I prefer, like, Phobos is more important to me. For a number of reasons. His health makes him not really need a healer. Okay, Nisha, on the other hand. Keep that helmet on. Your dagger's fine, but if I could upgrade this for you, that would be better. Naturally, I know what kind of stuff you'd benefit from other than that. However, materials to get you upgrades are just... they're gonna be a little... skim. So we probably won't be able to upgrade. So I don't really have money either. What we need to do instead is just go store stuff like this away. You cannot get up to from down here. No, I can. Forgot where that was. The dim area on this overlay map is not easy to see in this zone. Why do they just stay there? Are you guarding my house? Why? How do I even have a house? That wasn't really very explained to me. Machete. Militiaman helmet. Put that away. Guess put these away too. They're just taking up space. I'm not really sure what to do with this. Let's look at... is it good for anything? Get 12% poison resist on it. Ooh. We go for physical damage as well. Pretty high on that. This one's either disruption or physical. That's tough. That's tough. Such a thing would be pretty useful on Phobos. It would bring his poison resist to what? Where's... this isn't... okay, here we go. It'd bring it to like 22%. His electricity resist would actually go down even further. By maybe 3%-ish, but he had tons of physical resist. Tons and tons of it. Unless something else was upgraded at like level 3. This one can't even have electric. This one can. But only at level 3. I imagine I'll just go with the full Noctis. I see why it's so expensive. It's a really good piece of armor that can fit basically anybody. So I can just scrap this. Sadly, I did not get any of the good quality metal. which is like the main thing I would have wanted. Alright. Nisha. Where the hell are we going for you? Gloria in Noctis. We're going to Noctis. Okay, let's rest until nighttime. We're going. Noctis, Noctis, Noctis. I have a couple things in Noctis. It is a good thing I got everybody equipped for like chapter 2 though. The gear in chapter 3 doesn't actually become a lot better as a base. It just becomes more upgradable. So what everybody else has makes them pretty formidable for right now. I feel like Noctis might be the easiest place to really get the generator thing from. Because Noctis, I think, loves me more than anybody. And I think I'm still probably going to do a little bit more stuff to make them like me while I'm here. But I'm still going to save that.
Do you believe what that man said?
I don't want to, but he has no reason to lie to me. How could he have known that name?
Rage grows from betrayal, Nisha. It's natural. But don't let it swallow you whole. You have not seen the bigger picture.
Yes, you're right.
Nisha's a very interesting woman. She's like the opposite of every stereotype. It's quite interesting. Which is funny, because you have Amelia, who's like a tomboy. How is there... what? Oh, hey, look. I missed something. Full craftsman shirt, welder's mask. Gonna just sell all that crap, probably. If it can't be crafted into anything good, nope. Nope. No. Aha! There's a secret here.
Gloria, you are... Oh no.
Nisha,
She dead?
don't stay here. You shouldn't.
Zach, I'm not a child. Let me
Damn.
listen. I have to know. I have to...
Let me listen. Listen to what?
Nisha, I heard that you had left Ophir, that you come back here often now. I know that I won't be able to see you and tell
What,
you
her
all
helmet's
the
on now.
things. I don't have
What's
the courage
happening?
for it. So I hope that someone will give you this message, that you will listen to this and that you will forgive me.
I don't know where to put the
something
camera
awful.
for this scene.
Something that haunts me every day, every instant. Something with which I cannot live today. You have always been strong. So much more brilliant, prettier. And me, I was in
This
your shadow.
scene feels very
And I
rushed.
felt that I was suffocating. So I went to see a man, a thief. I knew that he could plant false evidence and that he turned in people to the ASC. I said that you knew some things about their trafficking, that you were dangerous to them. And it worked. Too well, because they came to arrest our whole group. And during all those years spent with you in the camp, I knew that we were here because of me. When I saw how they were torturing you, when Nick died, I also wanted to die, but they refused. Today, I still carry the weight of my mistake and I can't bear it anymore. So farewell, Nisha. Farewell and forgive me.
I mean, she looks pretty
Your
fresh.
sister.
So she must have like just done it, but I don't understand how that happened.
I'm sorry, Nisha. Come on, let's go. I'll take care of the funeral. Don't worry.
I will?
I am deeply sorry, Nisha.
Well, that was interesting.
Thank you, Phobos. I wanted to thank you for all your help, Zach. Not saying I needed it or
That was
you
so
know,
rushed.
but having you beside me.
What
and
is the
all,
explanation
it was,
for that?
It made it
That was out of
just-
literally nowhere.
You're a good guy, Zach. And it doesn't hurt that the good guy's got a face like yours. Maybe, you know...
Are you hitting
if we
on me
had
after we
time,
just found your
we could
old
meet up.
childhood friend who fucking hanged herself? What the fuck kind of timing is that? But sure, whatever. If I have to pick Nisha or Amelia, Nisha's less annoying.
I'd be lying if I didn't think that was a great idea. Next break we have.
Meanwhile, Phobos.
Then I'll be seeing you in your room soon. Clothing's optional.
I feel like I should actually not go there. That doesn't sound very stream friendly.
Hey, Brad.
Hey, Brad.
Zachariah, how's the hunting?
I've got your last specimen.
Tell me you did! The shield-toed skin. Wonderful. Oh, what you have done for science. You are invaluable. I am forever indebted. You've given me years of study, and when I finally publish, you, my friend, will find your name in the acknowledgements.
450 serum. That's actually, like, so desperately needed. So, yay. Thank you. This wasn't even really a quest. This is just bring Nisha to some random, predetermined, very poorly communicated scene.
Zachariah, what can I do for you?
Your mom.
I need allies to fight Victor in the ASC.
Then you came to the right place. The bastard came to our doorstep and threatened us. Sent thugs to capture one of our own who came in.
Didn't you just kick me out of here?
There's not a day that goes by that he doesn't grab and gain more power. The time's come to bring Victor down. You not only have me on your side, Mancer, but all of Noctis.
Well, that's 2 out of 3. Return to Mutant Valley. Oh, because I have 3. I have 3. Technically, I have 3. I can return to Mutant Valley and hand that in right now. Why do I feel like that is all there is to Chapter 3, really? Like, you have side quests, you have building up rep, affecting rep, going to the end of the character stories, and then you just go immediately into that. I feel like that's what it is. Alright. Well, I have 3. The mutants are just a given, I guess. No more Nisha. Give me Scott. Why are they set up like this? It was based on my, like, reputation with them. The only one I don't have set to friendly is Scott. That's it. I don't think he'll ever be set to friendly, quite frankly, at this point. Which is sad. But maybe he will. I don't know, I want him for... He's my Phobos healer. And then Phobos is my Phobos. There's something else here. It's like stealing the parts for the mutants. Apart from the Noctis generator. Yeah, I'm still really unsure about that. But I have like no way to raise my rep with the army. Noctis loves me though. Wow, I have almost no quests right now at all, man. What the fuck? We already have Dandolo's help. So I guess this wouldn't hurt to take it from Noctis. Noctis loves me. It's saved just before I do it. Let's just save right now. There isn't a lot to do right now. Honestly. The mutant place is searched. I have 2 side quests, and one of them is the arena. I'm running up to the other one right now. Otherwise, I just have to go talk to dudes for the main story. Which is talk to Eliza, talk to Anton, ask Bulgakov. I don't know where you find Bulgakov. Probably somewhere in Ophir. Get whoever I can get to help me. I don't think the Vori's gonna say yes to me. How the fuck? Oh, level 3, that's how. Yeah, I guess I never looked over here. I feel like I feel like I'm rapidly approaching the end, but I don't have the resources to really kit myself out anyway. Alright, let me save, because I just got some stuff. Noctis reputation -1. Yeah. That's not bad, though. Yeah, because they're still friendly with me. The mutants are friendly as well. Just help me get more resources. I don't want to hurt the Abundance Army, because I feel like I'm at like a tipping point with them being either friendly or not friendly. Running around Ophir might be a little time consuming, I guess. But it's not going to be that bad. But I want to go hand this into Scum. For the money, probably. I'm afraid of what going back there really means right now. I don't want to trigger something early.
Valley, here we come.
Someone sounds excited.
Well, duh, the landscape's drop-dead gorgeous. As for the city,
Gained rep with
integrating
Nisha.
the valley's natural overhangs and alcoves to avoid using a metal dome, pure genius. Makes me worry about getting fried. And we'll always be strangers there.
For now, most mutants don't have an innate hatred for humans. We just need to give them time to heal.
Still, we'll never be able to walk a mile in their shoes. And for that, we'll always be outsiders. I ain't mad though. If I were them, it'd be my
I don't know,
personal
Nisha
ritual
kind of
to
got
every
tortured
single
and
human
everything.
who said good day to me.
Right now, we must focus on uniting our nation. I understand you find it difficult to feel at home, but know that you are a friend, and that as long as I live here, you will be welcome. And when our people are finally free, I know many of my brothers and sisters will welcome you too.
Don't stress out about the roof. You won't be instantly mutated. I have heard tales. But yeah, what a beautiful place. Natural, organic, how refreshing. Humans should take notes.
This city makes me sad.
Oh, he's all beat up.
Cry, are ya?
His face is fucked up. Probably from whatever his quest was.
I think I would have liked to, know before its existed. It's all right. Sad is too grandiose. Wistful, yes, wistful.
Is that permanent because I didn't save him?
I've done it.
Ugh. Alright, so that's just a given. I'm so afraid to go by Scum. But I have a side quest from him to hand in. So as long as I just have a save. Well, not to hand in, actually. I have to go over here first. I swear to God, if it's closed from this side again, I'm gonna throw a fucking riot. It's too dark. Let there be light. Some bare bones pittance of lights. Alright. I betrayed Noctis for this. Hey, the door's open. What do I get for my effort? And my betrayal. Crafting attempt succeeded. I didn't know I could fail. Well, now I have to go back to Scum. I'm very afraid to go back to Scum because, again, he has, like, the main mission next to him. And I haven't done everything I wanted to. I could be just real careful about it at this point, and I could just go do the other things first, and then come back here and hand that in. And I think I will be. Because it shows, like, I have to walk in front of him. It doesn't actually show even talking to him. I don't know. I don't trust it. There's so many, like, I just fucked up a companion reputation 2 hours ago. Because I didn't know that I was supposed to save him within a 2-mission window, or 1-mission window, really. Because nothing else has ever worked like that in this game, so why would it start working differently at this point in the game? Shit, dude. I don't know. But here we are. Sell some stuff. I don't have a lot of stuff, but I have some stuff that could be upgraded. Shit. You also, I need other things from you. Like these. Okay, well I have all those, but I have no more money for really anything else right now. So, let's save. And head out to Ophir. Not from up here. Well, I mean, I could rest. I'm a little nervous to walk into this room now, though. Okay, we're safe. Evening. Rest. So we're going to Ophir. We're gonna be running around for a little bit. Okay, we're safe. Alright. We're going to Ophir. Gotta talk to everybody else. It is probably a dialogue. I don't know. I'm not risking it. I'll just talk to him later. Doesn't matter what order I get that reward in. Or if it's missable at this point. Why are there so many places I can't go to? I was hoping the rover would open up the map a whole bunch, you know? Look how much of the map is just empty. And like, there's so many places I can't go to unless I have a quest there. Which sucks. 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 I think the only thing I could have done to get the opposition to friendly was to let Bulgakov go in the beginning. So there was never going to be any real helping that as far as a dilemma. I'm going the right way. Now I have to go through here to get there to talk to her, so this is right away as there can be. Oh, there's two big ones here. What the fuck? Oy vey. What the shit? Will you stop that? Ugh. Gotta find a way to make it harder. Hey, I can skin again. Not that you guys give very much good stuff, but it's a little bit extra. And poor quality leather to sell. It's an extra serum per leather. That's not bad, given the quantities we're talking about. Oh, and sometimes leather. That's even better. Probably from the big ones. Get away. Damn it. So many crits. Skin, skin, skin. Alright, I'm coming to get you, Lisa. I'm sure the Vori are just gonna laugh in my face when I ask them for help. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why? Ow! Shit. Worst time to dodge ever. These guys have upgraded a lot. Damn, you got your ass knocked down by Phobos, I see. There are all kinds of gear upgraded, man. God, their health. Jesus. You got any cool gear you could drop for me? I don't mind health injections, but still. Oh, that's something. Probably scrap that. Oh yeah. Good chance to get some pretty good things from that. Maybe not perfect chance. Selling and using as a currency could be better, but... Dude, you're just dropping like such high level shit at this point. It's crazy. I can feel it. I can feel how short Chapter 3 actually is. I wasn't planning to be able to beat this game today, but there's a chance that I might. I imagine Chapter 3 would be as long as everything else.
Captain, good to see you. I know this will sound crazy, but I need your help. The armies. I think I've come up with a way to turn the assembly against Victor, but for it to work, I'm gonna need allies.
That's not crazy, Zach. He's out of control. Something needs to be done. The army always remembers a good soldier's loyalty.
Because I'm friendly.
Sure as hell can't help you officially, but we'll do anything we can for you under the table.
Alright. The army will help. I gotta go back down the way we came. Sort of. We need to end up in the slums at this point. Now everything's in the slums. Sure as hell cannot get there from here very easily. The way I came is not any faster of a route. The fastest route is to go up through here, like so. Okay, so that's another path we have to fight our way through. I was gonna say, did you guys respawn already? Not yet, but in here, I'm sure there will be enemies. I'm wrong, there's not any enemies. Down there probably are. Not my problem. Ah, yes, this spot. You revisit the same areas so much while you play this game. They start to feel really, really different as time goes on. As the enemies get kind of stronger. As the story progresses. And sides change. Skin. Let's say, where's the other one? Here it is. I think one more room with a fight, and then we get to where we're going. The slums. The slums where I will be able to partake. Those guys might aggro as well, actually. I can partake in the final arena challenge for money. Ow! Fuck. Stab. 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 2 stabs seems to be good enough chance to poison at this point. What is the likelihood that I poison anyway? Uh, 25%. 35%. Well, with a stab, it should be something like 60%. I don't know, I'm not that great at math. You know, these guys always aggro together. So much leather. No wonder leather is worth more. Because you can skin it so easily. So they don't want you selling it for as much money as metal. But you have to spec into exploration, or have someone help you with that, or wear something for that to actually make that a fact. Alright, we're done down here. Let's get upstairs. The slums. I have to talk to the Vori, the opposition. Oh my. god, they're all geared up now. It's terrifying. All right. God damn. The shit they drop. The shit they have. It's crazy. Okay. Bulgakov's up there. Anton's all by his lonesome. I'm in between both of them. Yeah, this is a good enough spot to come out of the fucking underworks. Good enough spot indeed. Alright. I'm pretty confident that Anton is going to laugh in my face when I ask him for help. Because he's suspicious of me. He's not hostile, though. It could be worse. It could be. Has this tunnel always been here? I don't remember. It could be worse. He could be hostile, but I've technically helped him enough that he's only suspicious. So let's see what he says to me when I ask him for help. I feel like he's not going to have anything nice to say, though.
Mr. Mancer.
If I'm gonna destabilize Colonel Victor, I'm gonna need some allies.
Then you better keep looking, Mr. Mancer. Unfortunately, the allies you've already made aren't folks I consider or want as my own. Goodbye.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I gotta go.
Then go.
Makes sense. He doesn't like Noctis. He doesn't like the army. They do not get along. What? I was in combat and then I was out of it. You can really just run through a lot of combat in this game, I think. Why are these bodies still on the ground?
Desire to speak to the rebels. On the other hand, though, would it not, should you ever try to become an officer in the future, hurt your chances to recruit their help?
I don't mind so much, since if that's true,
I can see the
my
army
daughter
being
back
reticent to join forces.
She's still
One
fighting
must
at the
join
front?
forces with those it has long fought.
And
The
had any news
opposition
in
is
ages.
against wars fought
ASC
with
is
other
blocking all
corporations,
contact with our
and the
soldiers.
army is all about war. So their goals
idea how well we're
simply
doing.
are diametrically opposed.
That is true. So I guess we're gonna have to see how this goes. You're not wrong, Scott. These two are literal opposites. Opposition's more in line with Vori. But we'll still see what they have to say. They do like me.
Hey, officer. Should I be worried about your visit?
If I was still an officer, maybe. I'm as much on the run as you are now.
Maybe I should start calling you something else then. What's your name?
Zachariah.
A pleasure, Zachariah.
Why is that door
How can I
locked
help
again?
you?
Well, now that you're asking, with Victor and the ASC after me, my only options are to keep running or retaliate. To retaliate, though, I need some allies.
I know you're right. Know it's a worthy war you'll wage. Know I owe you. But I can't risk joining with you, Zachariah. Don't know you well enough to trust you with my life. Or the lives of my men.
But we have good
I'm sorry.
relations.
And despite all that,
We have
I
good
wish you the best.
relations.
Wish you success. For our sake, and yours.
This doesn't surprise me, though.
No hard feelings. Had to ask. Goodbye.
Noctis and Vori are opposites, and Army and Rebels are opposites. So that does not surprise me at all. I got the Army, I got the Technomancers, I got the Mutants, and I got Noctis. They say at least 3. I got 4. I don't know if it's possible to get 5. Maybe. Maybe if you help her at the beginning, like if you just let her go. But that might lose you the army. Maybe. You could probably make certain decisions to get them as well as the army, but I still don't know about that.
Hello there. Ready for a fight?
Last round of the championship. Alright. Oh my god, it's another gorilla. How did you just get a gorilla? Holy shit, Scott, it's after you. This is round 1. Oh, thanks for that, Scott. God fucking damn.
That a boy! Damn impressive. Your reward for victory.
350 serum, 2 health injections. Okay. Ah, yeah, of course. What's the final thing going to be if we're already going through all of this? Ah! I hate this thing. It's such a good counter to a rogue playstyle. It is such a good counter. It is such a good counter. Punch! Ah! Ugh. He's almost dead. Ah. Oh my god. Scott, I so value your healing. I love you, Scott. You're great, Scott.
Boy, damn impressive. Your reward for victory.
400 serum, 2 health injections. This is the first boss of the game, but I'm sure its stats are higher. Holy mother of moly, what is happening? I can't see anything, I'm poisoned. I beat this thing in the beginning of the game with just a gun. But I had a lot more space to fight it than this. Because you have to attack this from like a specific way. He just healed himself. Ah! I'm just kind of hoping that doesn't consume my points. This is a terrifying final battle. Oh, I'm so glad we have Scott though. Ah! I don't think I can like trap this thing. Thanks for the heal, Scott. Oh, fuck. My armor! I need my armor! Ah! My armor! Ah! My allies and I are starting to take a, oh god, quite massive amount of damage. Because this thing just keeps spamming the same attack over and over again. Slow down time. Let's beat up its little fucking, fuck you, sack. Ugh. Come on! Come on! It's almost dead! Ah. Oh god, you know, I need to give myself a health injection pretty bad. Scott or not. He cannot keep up with this damage. Not with this kind of an angle of a fight. These things spawn endlessly, man. Okay, big boy dead. Holy shit. This is a terrifying fight. It's like what that first boss could have been. Oh.
Fantastic! The new champion of Mars! You sure damned earned it. And your reward, of course.
Thanks.
Get me out of this fucking hellhole. 300 more serum and 2 exploding traps. It's not, honestly, that's not a very good reward. But thanks. Hey, I've maxed all this crap out. Nice. That's like the most points I get for that. So yeah, it's effectively maxed. That's cool. Grab an AoE attack. That's new. So I got an AoE. let's restore this. I got an AoE, which I'd love to get upgraded. We'll see though. Probably, yeah, I'll level up. I'll probably level up. We're not in chapter 4 yet. But I want to see this. Holy shit. That takes a moment to cast, doesn't it? Let's rest until noon. I'm still rested, but let's just rest a little more. Or again, I still don't know how resting actually really works in this game, and I'm almost at the end of the game. They just don't really teach you things. Alright, so we need to head back down into the underworks. There's an entrance right next to me.
Have you read the news on the walls? A prison camp riot led to a mass mutant breakout.
Speaking of a breakout, like, the mutants here, I've picked the lock behind them. It didn't really lead to anything. Yet, anyway. Maybe that's part of whatever attack we do, is freeing a bunch of mutants. Well, I have 4 allies. I got the mutants. I got the Technomancers. I got the army. And I got Noctis. This reminds me of when you get sides to help you during Dragon Age Origins for the final battle. Although the sides they're chosen in different ways. Rather than by rep, it's actually just by choices that you make. Such as... like... Some of them are not that simple, though, thinking about it. Like, I keep thinking of the werewolves. Did you get, like, the werewolves? No, you get the elves, but you don't need to fuck over the werewolves. And that's, like, the best option, but that's not very forward. And they make the werewolves out to be a very terrible option, but it's an option you can pick. It's a very simple option, too. Usually, fuck over werewolves, get elves is the option that I think most pick. Alright. I gotta get over there. Get the fuck out of Ophir. Ah, it hurt! Ah, it hurt! Fuck. You alive? You're alive. No, you're not. Ah! Jeez. All the enemies in the game have gotten a bit tougher when we moved into Chapter 3. But my gear really hasn't personally improved at all. And even if I wanted to improve it, there's not a whole lot of options for that. Damn, you know, I could have just gone this way and taken this elevator instead of doing what I'm doing. Oh, well. They don't make that so obvious when you're looking at the map, so... it's easy to forget that it's even an option. My first time forgetting in a while. You're dead. More money for mutants. That's something. Not even sure what's better. Money for mutants, or potential money and materials from humans at this point. Mutants give, like, similar amounts of serum. Okay, well, maybe they give a little bit more on average. It's still not a lot, though. No. I want to try this on an enemy. Oh, cool. So that's what it looks like out in the open. It's a big AoE right in front of you. That's really cool. I really like that. Too bad I'm at like nearly the end of the game and not really going to be able to use it very much. Skin, skin, skin. Skin to win. I'm almost back. Ah, they spot me the moment I walk in. Ah! Is there two of you big guys again? There is. Why are you blocking so much, Phobos? Beat the shit out of it. The XP from these fights... Oh god, like one fight. One room that I go through and fight everything in like this. The XP from that is equivalent to what a lot of the quests give me at this point. That's how just like beefed up the enemies are. That's pretty insane. Alright, we're back to safety. Now we have to get back to... I was about to say Noctis, because I'm so used to going to Noctis from here. But no, not Noctis. Mutant Valley. That's it. Everything leads to Mutant Valley now. Yeah, one side quest I have to hand in. And then the main quest... Do I have anything? I probably do. Stuff that's just probably for selling. Not a lot of actual loot, honestly. I missed something. There you go. How much money do we have? 1523. I'm sure we could do something with that. Let me get something out. Phobos' gear is all kinds of fucked up right now. Let me grab both of these. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is easy, and this is a given. I think this is a given as well, but it's not nearly as easy. That's all the good metal, just right there. Now what would go here? Physical. We got plus 10 to electricity from this, 20 general from poison, another 10 from poison, another I think 10 from electricity. Talking 30% poison resistance, talking 20% electricity resistance. Let's put this... I just put this on you and then get a better idea of what you need. And also decon what you have. Yes, please. Cool, got some metal back. Alright, what are you short on? Physical and electricity are the lowest things. Physical would be the easiest, or well, the best thing, more accurately, to buff on that. I'm gonna need some more good quality metal. For that, I'm gonna need money. I have enough money right now to at least make your gear work. I want to kind of finish his gear. It's not me, it's not my gear, but he has a lot of special gear on, and I don't imagine he's gonna get anything else special, so this would really solidify whatever he has. I have a chance of getting some things that are special. I don't know how much of this to buy, actually. I have a decent chunk of money. Looking at it in totality. Let's buy like 12 of that. I have a lot of extra poor quality leather. Sell a bunch of it. I could use some more good quality leather.
Ah.
8. So now I have 12 of each, and I have virtually no money remaining. Okay, so you, sir. Physical damage resist for you. Your electric resistance won't be the greatest still, but it'll be good enough. And physical, being the most important, will get a decent little buff as well. There. Yeah, because you also have an assault helmet. You have a really weird setup of gear. Really weird, but it's better than almost everybody else. Because I can't even equip the kind of shit that you use. That's not an option for me. Now I could go to upgrade my own stuff as well, but it's going to be different from you. You are different because you have all this unique gear. Poison electrical is still probably pretty good for me. Poison electrical. All these numbers would increase. Physical would only increase by 1%. Poison and everything else would go up a decent bit more. My overall armor is actually better anyway, somehow. I don't really know how. Maybe it's that effect armor that I have on me. I don't really have anything else. Just the jacket for me. Or I could be happy with 20% poison from this. Where am I getting an extra 5% poison resist? I feel like it's just the armor. Let me get rid of this armor. Is that lowering things? No, it's not even that. I just have like these weird base resists, I guess. Huh. Yeah, like these, like, 5... Oh, yeah, that's right. I do have 5% resist to everything. I got it from a passive. I forgot about that. Looks like I could also have had another 5% resist to everything. Ah, I did not pick that. I regret that. Oh, well. I didn't know back then what I know now. Just make the best of what we have. Well, electrical here is really going to be a no-brainer. Electrical here is really going to be a no-brainer. It's right here in the middle that is really the question. Bunch more poison or a bit more physical. Poison I have so much protection from. You don't encounter it a lot, but when you do, it hurts like hell. It's a good bit worse than dealing with physical damage, quite frankly. At least for me, because I have such little health. It usually drags out over time. What did you end up with, Phobos? 30%? I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. But you just have very unique gear, that's why. Hmm. 10% electricity from this, 4% from this, so I could swap some things around potentially. Let's go with poison on mine. It's gonna be different from what he has. And so what's the immediate change? 1% more physical, 6% more electricity, and 2% more poison. Not losing anything then, because we're kind of sticking with the same stuff. Try to get some of my stuff back. I got good quality leather back. That's not a whole lot, but it's something. Wow, this looks different. I don't really have anything in the way of money remaining, but... if I did... I could definitely be tempted to go for this. My lowest resistance is physical. Yeah, that would be like 2% more physical for losing 5% electricity. Physical damage that you take really isn't that bad, though. Damn. I wish I could respec. This game, I feel, would benefit so much if it just let you respec. Because I understand how the game works a lot better. By the time you understand how the game works, you've already made your choices and can't fix them. I'd love to get another 5% resist bonus. I don't need that life regen. I felt like I needed the life regen at the beginning of the game because I had no healer and I had almost no injections. Now I have too many injections and I have a healer. So I knew it would be running up to him is what would do it.
We must devise a way to compromise
I knew it.
popularity at the assembly.
I've got a lead. There's
I'm so glad I
general
didn't do
who's
this.
been bitching about the lack of info he gets about Aurora. Right now, he's the only one with the balls to call Victor the Dictator incompetent. According to him, the Aurora Dowser's down shit creek and may have been booted off his post. If we can prove that General is right, it isn't just some senile old man. Maybe the Army's head honchos will be pissed enough at the Colonel to kick his buns in the sun.
But we would need hard evidence.
I'm almost positive that Dandolo can help us. Noctis
This is
sends
a typo.
merchants
It wrote
everywhere,
Danolo.
after all.
We also have some connections with Technomancers over there. They should be able to tell us what happened.
Hi, OS.
Could try
Did you
Anton.
finish Watch Dogs? I did.
Aurora's a little far, but
Did you
there's
find
no
the
place
ending?
that's safe from Anton's
That last
first.
mission was probably my least favorite part of the game.
Even if
The one where you drive around
members of the
and
assembly
there's
would pay
infinite
attention to
cops
uprisings.
and infinite, like,
Some of your local allies
every
would help
hackable
you
thing
stir
being
up some
activated
anger in the
against you.
masses. The ASC has made their lives miserable for months.
I liked
People
the
are
rest of the
arrested
game,
on a
but not
whisper,
that part.
Live huddled in fear. It would not take much to spark the powder keg.
It was... I didn't
It's a
die
good
once
idea.
during
We
it, it was
can't
just
influence
annoying.
Entire populations by ourselves. We'd need allies hidden among the people.
Back when I was an artist, I got into some altercations with assembly members who thought my shows were blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
Maybe it was because I didn't say hail to the shadow 50 times. I can't say for sure, but if we could get them to think that Victor isn't a devout believer,
Ooh.
we could get the large religious sect of the assembly to revoke their support and demand his banishment.
That's
Or
what
we
he...
could just give
Well,
them a little
he
nudge
fucked
in
with the
right
religious in
direction by
Noctis, so
making
that
them
kind of
believe
works.
Victor steals relics for his own use.
Ooh.
We'd have to stage an elaborate setup, but I like it. After all, a trickster must get what he gives. We'll need volunteers that can pretend to be ASC. The plan is right up Anton's alley. It's possible for Dandolo or the opposition to help us out.
Well,
too.
Anton's not going to help me.
One last thing. I was told the High Judge endorses
Dandolo
all
will.
of Victor's decisions, even though I know for a fact that he hates him, which is more than a bit strange. The judge is such an honest man.
Or if you're in the mood to make a scandal, I've got everything we need. Did you know that Victor employs young women to worm out information on men he keeps tabs on?
I mean, who wouldn't?
And I'm not Victor, but I have a feeling he used that info to blackmail these same men. If we can prove it, the assembly would have a major meltdown. Their beloved colonel, a pimp. To find evidence
That
of
sounds
his
normal to
trafficking,
me.
We could look for the orders he gave his goons. Have you seen his hands? Far too immaculate to be doing this dirty work himself.
Avori aren't doing anything about it. Must be profiting from it somehow. This is a dead end. We need to find a new approach.
Indeed. How's this?
Are these all just a bunch of different options? Do I do all of these or one of these?
So I believe it almost certain that their chief of this faction was bribed. So unless we bribe him ourselves, we'll have to silence him.
It's not ideal, but I have no way of finding out what dirt the ASC has on that man. We'll have to go without his support and hope we can get enough voters elsewhere.
All these
These are
ideas
different
will
paths
indeed cut off
based on my
Victor's
allies, I
support
think.
network. But this is
TOS
going to sound
05.
self-interested. But if we could help the
Whatever that
mutants
says.
escape from the
Aye.
pen, it would expedite the Colonel's downfall. The people and the Assembly would be outraged to know that after decades of civilized control, Victor was the one who couldn't keep them in check. I'd like to see the Colonel try to justify his mistake of so many slaves, particularly ones notorious for their feeble minds.
No, it's not selfish. It's a good plan. We're gonna help mutants in the pen prepare their escape.
Ah.
After a mass breakout like that,
I knew that would come.
reputation would be the
I
same.
knew something would be
Thank
the
you,
case there.
all of you, for the ideas. Now let's make them happen.
I had already opened that gate too. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of things. Some of those things, I think, relied on having the Vorian opposition as allies. We didn't have that, so... We need to make sure the Assembly votes to exile him. But still, I don't really understand if I need to do one or two of these things. Regardless.
Hi.
Zachariah, to what do I owe this privilege?
I got your well taken care of. No more creature and it runs like new.
A man of your word. Take this for your time and help. And if you have more time to help us, a serious matter has come to my attention.
Mutant threat.
Our observers in Ophir report that a mutant group there now faces execution. Punishment for refusing to complete their tasks.
Probably fixing the city's shutters. Aurora's attacks blew a hole in Ophir's roof, considering how important it is to get it fixed.
Humans hurt other humans and mutants face death. Yes. Well, they are being held apart from the rest. They must be saved, Zachariah.
I'll do what I can.
I thought I dealt
Don't
with this
guarantee
already.
anything, though.
Your best is better than our nothing. My brothers in Ophir have suffered enough.
Why do I feel like the army wouldn't like that?
I heard you escaped. How'd you do it?
Through a very sad and beautiful story. Sad because of the lives such success cost. Beautiful for the outcome it created. Are you aware of the conditions of the prisoner camps? Factories of pain and sadness. Mutants are harassed by fellow inmates and guards alike. Beaten, mistreated, forced to work. Many died from exhaustion or untreated wounds. One day, one of my people had fallen from exhaustion. I tried to stop a guard from hitting him. Understand, I am not violent, but their violence had to stop, so I struck the guard, and after that, events escalated. Rioting soon had become the only solution. We never had the thought of running away, only the need to show we would not live in those conditions anymore. A man, another prisoner, gave us aid.
You remember his name?
Yes, Roy Timber.
Roy?
He had a boy.
What?
Innocence, I believe.
That's Mars
They gave us
Warlogs.
tools to defend ourselves, but the key to our escape came with the death of the camp's administrator.
Are you fucking kidding me?
A Technomancer, placed there by his superiors for disobeying orders, from what I understood. No one dared look him in
Oh
the
my
eyes.
god.
His name was, if I recall correctly,
Is this the...
Sean Mancer. Did you know him?
Yeah, I knew Sean. He was my master. He was growing tired of the path Abundance was taking, and he probably said
My
it one
brain
too many
is
times.
being
One too many
blown.
people.
I am sorry, Zachariah. Even if his death made way for our escape,
I didn't remember
I
that
feel your pain.
off the top of my head. Is that the first prison camp? Yeah, it's an Abundance prison camp, so that's got to be the beginning. The beginning of Mars Warlogs is what he's talking about. So Sean Mancer's in the beginning of Mars Warlogs. I remember you had to escape. I didn't remember that you... I know you would kill the leader to do it. I didn't remember that it was a Technomancer. That wasn't an important detail in my head to remember for a decade. And I did not remember, certainly, that it was Sean Mancer.
Zachariah, I've received a message from Dandolo. He has some information on the disappearance of patients.
Really? Did he learn where he was taken?
The ASC had him locked up in an old dome near Ophir. In his message, he says that it's a dome that Technomancers used to use. Does this sound familiar to you?
Hard to forget. Yes. That's where initiations would take place before a mantis destroyed everything. We'll have to go free him. The place must be teeming with soldiers fighting for Victor. But we can't leave
A
the old
mantis?
Technomancer
Oh,
in
that
their
mantis destroyed everything? Oh, shit. The game was not very good at communicating that the first boss destroyed that temple. But it looks like we're going back anyway. What is this? Confirm death with an ally.
Greetings, Zachariah.
I don't know. I'm afraid that this will lock me into something.
Greetings, Zachariah.
Rumor is Aurora's dowager
God,
was
so
deposed.
Scum is from Mars
We need to know
Warlocks
it's more
too?
than rumor,
I didn't
though.
remember
If
that.
it's true, we might be able to
Been a
convince
good
some
decade.
members of the Assembly that Victor needs to go.
Even though I don't like the idea of continuing the conflict between Abundance and Aurora that has caused so much suffering, if it's what needs to be done to dethrone Victor, I have a few contacts among Aurora's Technomancers. They're not quite brothers, but they're at least like cousins. And I've heard their messengers nearly always follow one particular shadow path. Let me show you. This one here. If you go, you may be able to stop one of their couriers. If the news you're expecting is as important as you say, I'm sure it will be in the documents they are carrying.
Thanks, Melvin.
Go to the shadow path at the start of the evening. General's evidence. Again, I feel like I only actually need to do one of these. I don't know if that's the case. Maybe you have to do all of them. I kind of want to see what happens to the mutants one. I've been, like, curiously invested into that one.
Good news. I have enough water for my plants again.
That's good for you.
Yes.
That's still fucking crazy to me. Scum is from the beginning of Mars Warlogs. And Sean dies in the beginning of Mars Warlogs, which means this game starts before Mars Warlogs. Guess it might have to, given how one of the endings of that game can go. But it's definitely running alongside it at this point. Because Roy, theoretically, should be in Shadow Lair right now. Which is why I was so excited to go there, because I remembered that better. I remember the beginning and end of that game very well. I don't remember the in-betweens as well. Old Dome, Shadow Path, Mutant, Leader, Mutant Corral. Find stuff. I want to see this one. I don't know if it's just going to be like one thing and only one thing, or if it's going to be all of them, but... There's going to be one way to find out how it goes, and I want to try this one first. The Old Dome, I think, is going to be separate. I think that's for finding patients. Old Dome. Yeah, that's for finding patients. / finding Earth.
Mr. Mancer, I was sent by an important citizen. He's in need of your help and promises great support in return. He is waiting at the curiosities for you.
Huh?
I'm guessing you're not gonna give me this important citizen's name.
No, just, he says he already owes you his life. I need to go. Can't risk people seeing us together. Goodbye.
Why? Nobody unfriendly can even come down here. Which one of these did I take last time? Which one gets me real close? It's this one. That one gets me real close to the Mutant Corral. And real close to everything, basically, that I need to be at. Fastest way to get there is probably going to be to go up the elevator. Yeah, it's on the opposite end of where we are right now, unfortunately, so... It's either go up the elevator and down here, or just go through multiple rooms of mutants. Still have to go through some mutants anyway. It's gonna be roughly a similar path, but... Maybe some slightly different enemies. To the Underworks, which we're already in. I don't think this will work, but Oh my god, it worked. Aha, fucking one shot. Nerd. They have so much more armor and resist to literally everything that I do. Especially Technomancer abilities. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Woo! Damn, that shield can reflect a big weapon like that? Oh, it can't reflect getting shot in the ass. I feel like this loot is more valuable than what the mutants give. This is crazy. Oh my god, so much. There's ASC soldier gear. That's different. We have to go down from here. ASC soldier. It's different from ASC spy, and it's very protecting. It is very, very protecting. Bop, 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 bop. Look, look, look. Wasn't too bad. Skin. 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 This is a fight that usually drags in another fight at the same time. Bap, bap, bap. Zap, zap, zap. There you go. They won't aggro in until I turn the corner, I guess. They usually do aggro in from across that bridge. I just don't skin that one, we should be good. Which I'm fine with. I don't necessarily want to fight more mutants on my way traveling to a location. I've done every side quest as it is.
Who want to meet in bars. Alcoholics cannot even be trusted with themselves. Oh my, just like me. But we're friends, so it's all right.
The messenger talked about someone that can help us. Someone important. I doubt he's some alcoholic who needs a friend to take him home. Even if he did, I wouldn't replace you.
I'm grateful.
Okay, Scott. I'm gonna go to the mutant corral first.
We will have to eliminate some of the guards if we hope to talk to my people. A guilt-free task, given the acts most of them engage in on a daily basis.
I am confused. Oh, the rebels. Oh, because there is a side quest there, too. There's my only side quest and a main quest here in the same location. Good God, they're so equipped. For so much of the game, the gear doesn't really change, and just seeing what they have evolved into is quite insane. I'm getting stuck. Holy mother. God, they're tanky. Ugh. Whew. High resistance guns. That's what they use. That's what I had to steal. It's all ASC gear now. It's funny. An ASC gear is like solely made to fight Technomancers. It's like specifically designed for it. Hey, guy. Even now, he still won't talk to me. I'm here. Oh. Why? Are some of you hostile? I'm confused. Woo! Okay. I didn't expect to be attacked by them, but you know what? There you go. Guess these are the guards. Key to the cage. So that door back there is a side quest. I've already opened this first door. Oh, hey, this dude's back here now. Hi. I've already opened the door.
What does the man want?
Quiet. Shut up. Scum sent me to free you and bring you to the Underworks. You should be able to get out from there.
Scum sent you? Yes. Thank you. They had stopped hoping they could ever escape. They will follow you wherever you lead. If they go that way, man,
I'm afraid.
They will die. They must go to the Underworks, like Man said earlier.
Should I have done the other thing first? I feel like I might be supposed to have. I can't believe Scum, a side character from the first game, is such an important character here. It's crazy.
Chief around here? He is, yes. I am the chief of those who do not willingly bow to men. Do you wish to punish me?
We are here to help you organize an escape. You can trust Zachariah Mancer. He has saved many of our people already.
Beg? But I thought... Oh, you were playing a fool. Smart.
I was Beg, but I come to you as Phobos.
Phobos, the legend himself. And to think we had pegged you for a drooling Dumbo. Sorry, sir. I feel like I'm dreaming. A human? Offering to help us? I won't say no, but I hope I don't wake up soon. I need explosives so we can blast our way into the Underworld. But I cannot make any here. They would spot any contraband on me right away. If you can find explosives, we'll be able to make a hole big enough for us to escape through. And I need to warn some groups. You'll also need to give a rousing speech. Many of them are terrified of disobeying humans. But maybe they'll listen to you. Anyway, there's one last problem.
What?
We have a mole.
Oh, great.
There's a brother here who works for the humans.
I mean, don't you have a couple of those?
But if we don't flush him out, our escape plan will have failed before it even began.
Any idea how to blow his cover?
Not sure. But if the human brings up our legendary icons, like Phobos or Scum, he might try to overdo it and sing their praise to the moons.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This is still so odd, but I thank you.
Well, it'd be weird to doing with a bunch of mutants following me, given the situation. But it is what it is.
Hello.
What does the man want?
I just want to know more about Phobos and Scum, if you wouldn't mind talking.
He knows nothing of those names. Those names are not from the pen.
All right. You don't want to get out of here, do you? Why?
He does. He wants... If we try to leave, we will be killed like dogs.
Argue.
Believe it or
Charisma.
not, a lot of you have gotten out of here and are living freely now. Scum escaped from prison
Success.
with a lot of his brothers. That's how he became a legend. You know where he is today? Ruling Mutant Valley, waiting for all of you to join him, if you want.
This dialogue would be different if we put Phobos there.
Stories are told among us when we break. He would like to join being free. He would. Yes. He would. Tell whoever is in charge that he is ready to be free. I can't stay here while my brothers escape. Tell the chief I am ready to break free too.
Okay. That's one. These guys. Two different quests going on. Oh god. Alright, that's another one. You? Were you the guy that talked to me about the tools?
Hello, man.
I don't remember.
Can he help you?
If he can tell me about Scum and Phobos, maybe.
He has never heard those names.
If you're not a mole, why didn't you try to escape with the rest?
He is scared. He has seen brothers caught trying to do so. The brothers were beaten, and worse, there is no escape. There is only death.
Oh, this one's easier to convince.
I'll give explosives to your chief. When I give the order, he'll make a breach leading to the underwork. And by going that way, your people can slip into the canyon undetected. No patrols, no violence, and you can finally be free.
Explosives? If we could smuggle that in, then yes, we could. Yes,
I mean, I could just walk in here. It doesn't really need to be smuggled in.
Count me in.
And I'm the city's most wanted. I'm this whole corpse most wanted. No. Bad. Bad too. This is a weird angle to fight from, but it works. Oh, hi guys. You following? I like how they're willing to fight. They did not fight, but they're clearly willing to. Talk to mutant.
Hi. What can he do for the man?
He can tell me what he knows about Phobos and Scum.
He knows only they're mutant rebels. Escaped with many mutants to create a mutant nation that is the enemy of Mother Abundance. Traitors who are hiding far from here. Somewhere he does not know.
Well, looks like we found our mole.
He didn't talk them up. He actually did quite the opposite.
It is hard to believe they were more scared to leave than to remain. Power, endless punishment. The effects of broken
That counts as
wills.
dealing with him?
No, even with torture, that even the desire for freedom could be broken.
I guess so.
Hopefully they'll reach Mutant Valley.
Even though he's
Find a way
alive.
to start again.
And you have to find explosives. How does one find explosives? Obtain a bomb. Speak to Amelia about... Okay, I gotta talk to Amelia. Well, that's going to the Underworks then. I'm going to be right back, and then I will go to the Underworks. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I'm also waiting for a phone call, so if I randomly BRB out of nowhere, that's because I have a phone call. But until then, we have to go to the Underworks again. And we're gonna have to fight every step of the fucking way. I just killed these guys. We have an army of mutants who are trying to help escape. It's funny, this is was this the main or the side quest? This is the side quest, so where we're bringing them. The main quest is a lot more elaborate. Funny, because both of them are having mutants escape, it's just having them escape in very different ways. One group, we're just running down to the Underworks. The other group are going to try to blow a hole to the Underworks, which is a lot more complicated. Reduce the time in between attacks. What the hell does that mean? Reduces the time between your attacks by minus 10 seconds. What does that mean in the context of this? It's not even a 10-second process. You mean like a cooldown on that specific skill? I think that's what you mean. Well, I'd rather just have more damage done initially, because usually I don't think I would have to spam something like that, so... And I'm not even that good at spamming stuff anyway, so let's just take more damage. I hardly even use this as is. Light Disruptor Gun. Why does that show as better than what I have? Oh my god, because it is. It needs a damage upgrade on it, but everything else is better by default. The cooldown speed, the crit chance, the disruptability, like that's the next gun right there. Wow, and I found that just from a normal drop. I don't even think they sell this at the mutant place. Wow. Do you sell this, or is like all this end game gear just specifically picked up? It seems very specifically picked up. Oh man, look at all this stuff. Good quality metal potential. Let's try. I got 2! Nice. Checking armor that you have is a lot harder than other things. You have to go through all these slots, and sometimes it's very hard to access a slot.
Officer!
It's easier to actually just look at it in the store. Wow, look, I have money. It's incredible. We're starting to get as much of the mid-tier stuff as we have of the really cheap stuff. I'm noticing. And we're gonna have to go talk to Amelia as well, so we have to go like up and down again. Or down and up again. Same thing. Right now, we go this way. Look at all these guys. Whoa!
Here we go. Through this trapdoor, you'll reach the Underworks, and from there, the canyons. The mutants and merchants will be more than happy to take you in, and bring you to Mutant Valley. Go on. You're free now.
Alright, nice. We go back to Scum with that info. Well, it was simple enough to get them there. Let me see what this dialogue is before I go to Amelia. Simon Judge?
Your Honor, I wish I'd known. You sent me that message?
I need to talk to you. I've kept an eye on you since you saved me. I never believed the lies the Colonel's been spreading about you. I just, unfortunately, did not know how I could be of help. Victor is a power-hungry sociopath, driven by his personal goals, destroying abundance. I've known it for years, but could never do anything about it.
Why not?
4 years ago, my son disappeared, and
Soon after, I started receiving messages telling me that if I ever wanted to see him alive, I needed to make certain decisions in my court. I never knew for sure who was behind it, even if I had my suspicions. Only recently did it become clear. Every decision I was instructed to make cleared the way for Victor's rise to power. He's holding my son, making me his puppet. It has to stop. For my son, for abundance, do you hear me? I have seen your strength with my own eyes. Save my son, and I promise you will not, from this day forward, fight the ASC alone. With my influence in the Assembly, I could easily have you reinstated.
I just want Victor to fall. That's enough for me. Any idea where he might be holding your son?
I wish I did. I know the ASC has secret facilities. Some say they're in the underworks.
The underworks?
Hearsay, perhaps, but if true, maybe
that
someone
doesn't
in the
sound
army
right.
Or mutants who helped build them might know better.
I'll do my best, Your Honor. I promise.
Find the location of the ASC HQ there. HQ? That's a bit of a step up from just a facility. What is that in relation to? Just another one of these. I feel like it's a do all of them thing. Do all of them that pertain to whoever's helping you. Find the location. Okay. I could go back over there right now. I was literally just there. I doubt anything would have respawned. One way or another, I'll have to be back up here again anyway. Once I talk to Amelia, but going right now, maybe not too bad, because nothing should have respawned. Nothing should respawn. Your turn.
Hello? What does the man want?
I'm Zachariah Mancer. I'm an ally of the Free Mutants, and I need some information.
She is listening, but is not sure she can help.
I know the ASC's got secret facilities somewhere in the city. Probably in the slums. Probably use mutants to build them. I need to find them. You know where they
It was
are?
mentioned to be in the underworks,
The man
not the
was lucky to
slums,
find
but...
her. She worked to build the place. She knows the path under the source that leads straight to it. She can show it on a map.
Really?
Thanks. Yeah, that'd be a big help.
Well, that would be in the underworks, not the slums. Right? Right. It's in the exchange? Bro, what the fuck? Very confused by this chapter. Path under the source. Under the source. That sounds like underworks. But they want me to go to the exchange. I don't understand. And I can't look at the map of the exchange without being there. It's easy enough to get into the exchange. From the underworks, though. It's way easier than getting to the slums. Either way, I have nothing to do in the slums now, so... Guess we'll go try and talk to Amelia. That will position me for two things at once. Oh. That specifically wants me to go over here. I'm guessing. I'm guessing I know where that's going. But first, I need to get over there. And I think I'll actually take the smart path this time. Might be no avoiding fighting two groups this time. Oh my god, I just fucking ran past them. What the fuck? Okay. Never done that before. Next level up, next skill point I spend, I can have a new fluid bar, which can allow me to do things a little more. Or to use the overload skill, but I don't think I'll get high enough level to also unlock the overload skill, quite frankly. Not at this rate. Skin everything here. And now let's go up to the elevator. Go down again. Talk to Amelia. Oh, I swear to God, it feels like she's entirely inspired by Amelia Earhart. Not just in name, but by an appearance and attitude as well. Oh man, I have to literally hold that attack there. If I don't hold that attack there, it like... it doesn't do anything. It's constant. No. Yep. 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 Alright, down we go. Amelia, are you here? You should be, I think. Waiting at the entrance. I believe. Amelia.
Zach, can we need to talk. Alone.
Oh, do you have your own quest now?
Sure. What's going on?
What's
Scott,
up, girl?
Could you give us a minute?
Of course. Of course, no one wants the old fart around. Just getting in the way, and you don't think these old eyes can see, but they do. And they're happy for you too. Okay, now, I'll leave you alone.
That is
I wanna
not...
keep investigating.
Well, he was deleted.
Remember what we found in the archives? The secret military shit in Eos Chasma?
Yeah. So how do you want to do this?
We gotta find a way to get into the military archives in Ophir and steal some files.
I mean, I've already been there.
We don't even know where these files are, Amelia. But maybe I know someone who could point us in the right direction. Eliza Major, my former captain, and have access to all of them.
Well, I'm going that direction anyway.
Read them and tell us what the hell's in there then. After that, we just gotta get back to the rover and make trails for Eos Chasma.
That road must have been taken dozens of times, Amelia. If your father was there, we'd have found him by now.
That's not true, Zach. Nobody takes that road anymore. Not
Didn't I already find her father in prison?
reason to take the rovers that way,
I'm pretty sure I already found him.
All he wanted was to find that kid. We should take
Yeah,
that
I've
road,
already
Zach.
found him,
Please.
so I don't understand why I can't just tell her that I found him.
Sure. If that's what you want to try.
I knew it was
You know
really
it's been a
weird
long
that we
time
didn't
now,
already bring it
the
up,
odds of us
but this
ever
is
finding
extra
him
weird.
alive-
They don't exist, Zach. He's dead.
No, he's not dead. I've already spoken to him.
Honestly, I just want to know why.
But he's not dead. I've already spoken to him. The fuck? Amelia, level 16. God, she's only like half leveled. Okay. I have to... I still have to talk to you about something
Hi,
else,
Zach.
Amelia.
How are you?
Hello, Amelia. I'm fine, thanks. I'm gonna need some explosives to help the mutants escape through the underworks. You have any?
Good thing you asked the only girl on this planet who always carries a little nitro in her pocket for just such an occasion. I can make you some explosives, but not something I can do just anywhere. I could do it in my shed. Got reagents in there and enough room to work. It'll keep things safe.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to drag you around with me for a little while. Alright, welcome to the team. Good thing you're geared up for Chapter 2. It's decent enough. I know that I just got this new gun. Has a crit upgrade on it? Nah. Level 4 damage or riot. Wow, we're about to be out of electrical parts. So, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy good. I guess I keep this gun. Don't want to get rid of it. It would be good for... what's her face? Nisha. I'm out of a lot of those materials. I don't think I'm carrying anything for you, but you're 2 under-leveled. But maybe I can get you upgraded in a bit. Maybe. But I do know that I have to go this way. For 2 things now. Ow! Wow, even just touching this thing counts as contact with that fucking electric beam. I'm so nervous. Oh god, how did that not make contact? Oh, it's good that it didn't. Skin. 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 Definitely feels like we're going to be doing all of these plans, though. The only way to figure that out is to actually do one of them. I should have slept while I was by the bar, it seems. Well, I'll be up there again soon. After I go up to this place. Let's just turn around, go somewhere else and sleep, but... that might honestly be better, considering where we are. And considering I might be infiltrating an HQ when I go up here. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do that. I'm gonna get my XP buff. I'm out of talent. I'm out of every kind of point except for skill points. But those can still be pretty freaking handy. Look how much stuff there is. Can also report back to Scum, get our reward there. And maybe get some gear ready for Amelia, perhaps. Or just gear ready in general. And Scum might have another quest for me. Maybe. And all of this I have to do without my healer. But I have my two tankiest party members, at least. Phobos by pure health, and Amelia by shield. That's something. Let me reset my armor. Tired of seeing it be like half empty.
Hi. Zachariah, to what do I owe this privilege?
I helped free your brothers.
Everybody?
Let's look at Amelia some XP
everybody?
too.
Yeah, every one of them. Safe and sound.
Oh, Zachariah. Zachariah, you are priceless. All the lives you have saved, all the good you've done. Thank you. However, with my thanks, may I also ask another favor?
I'm remembering this guy from Mars Warlogs now.
Our growing nation is still trying to
Mutants,
find
wrap
itself.
up. 250 serum.
We can't continue
XP.
to endure
And a
something
new
that
quest.
we feel is not true. But at the same time, we have this yearning to look to the past to help explain our creation.
And you want me to help with that somehow? I'm not sure.
We are undertaking research in attempt to understand the ties that still bind us to the settlers.
Ah, and you want relics?
Yes, to understand our connection to the past. But not just any relics. I've heard of 2 particular relics that might enlighten us, that might point to mutation before the turmoil, and that could finally cement our understanding.
Not the kind of relics you find in a thief's inventory.
No, from what I've heard, one's in Ophir, the other Noctis.
Alright, I can try to find them for you, but just trust me. More often than not, relics don't give you the answers you hope they will.
Find a major relic in Ophir Chapel. Or in Noctis Chapel. Feel like that might hurt rep a little bit. Seems to be what a lot of he gives us. Things that hurt rep in some way with someone. but help with the mutants. Not that you really need a lot of help with the mutants, honestly. I'm always nervous to do these because of that. Alright, so I have a little bit of money to work with. 1145. This hat is still pretty decent. It's not the best, but it's decent. XP wise, I have 30, 35, 37. I don't think I've gotten anything better for electricity when it comes to anything else, when it comes to gear. I feel like it stayed pretty much the same. So I'm not sure I'm going to be able to buy anything that's any better. Yeah, I could wear some Technomancer stuff. That's about it. The masks are definitely worse than what I'm wearing. Technomancer boots, otherwise it's the same as what I'm already wearing. Technomancer pants, otherwise it's the same as what I'm already wearing. So that wouldn't change. So nothing really to update on me then. Amelia. You have 3 strength. I think your next, because you're using David's stuff. Your next upgrade isn't until level 4. I can go prep that stuff because you're going to be with me for a while, so you're going to need it theoretically. I don't know if I should even give you that. I don't know if I'm going to use this for anybody, quite frankly. I'm okay with everybody's gear kind of as it is right now, and if I do replace it, I don't think it'll be with that. Otherwise, here we have 4 strength and 5 strength, respectively. Don't know which of these she'll really get to use. But that and a 4 strength shield. I prepped the 4 strength stuff for her. 5 seems maybe like, I don't know if she'll get there. So, shield. Man, what do you need? It's a damage upgrade. It would be way better than what she has no matter what. But I would need 2 more good quality metal for that. And a saw mace. I feel like disruption is not what I want here, but I need more quality metal in general. Damn, that's a lot of disruption. Level 3 damage. What do I want? All that extra damage or disruption? This gives +6. This gives +6. This gives 6%, and this gives 18%. Damage or more disruption? Usually I go with disruption on this other one, just because it gives so much at the hilt if you go disruption. I think I might. Yeah. Alright, but I need a total of 8 more good quality metal just for these things alone. Forget about getting, like, new gear or anything. Like new armor. But her armor's fine. Just mainly her weapons are like strength 2. Strength 4 is her next most logical step.
Ah, now you look...
What am I doing with this militiaman thing? Am I selling this? I'll try scrap it. Damn. That didn't work out too well. Sniper gun, I gotta store that. Everything else is fine. Don't know why I exited out. Good quality metal. I need 8 of this. That's more than half my money, but I have it. Because by the end of this, she's gonna need this stuff. This won't be like her end gear. What's this giving? Well, I guess that's also 18%, isn't it? Huh? Yeah, it kind of is. Maybe I do want damage on this then. Her job isn't to be knockback. Yeah, fuck it. I might have used a little bit of leather here, but I've made more expensive mistakes. And then level 4 damage here. Yes. Lots and lots of damage upgrades with the rest of the metal. So when you get level 4 strength, that will be there for you. Let me go put away this gun before I forget. Again. Yep. Gun. There you go. So she's going to be stuck with us. We have gotten her some upgrades ready to go. I am out of money again. There's still so many more upgrades my guys can use. I'm just kind of going based on who's with me and when and what I have to do. That gun could also be good for Scott, thinking about it. Not just Nisha. But I can't have Scott with me while Amelia's with me. For the period of this quest. Let's save. Did I sleep? I did not sleep. Let me do that. That's like the whole original reason I came back here was to rest, and I haven't done that. I just did a bunch of upgrades and used all my money again. This isn't the way. This is. Twilight. Rest until twilight. Wow. It's brighter all of a sudden. A lot brighter. So this is the most susceptible area to brightness changes depending on time of day, because it's all actually out in the open. Their cover from the sun is just some fucking rocks. Which still doesn't sound that great to me. I don't know how you really angle that well enough, but apparently it's angled well enough. Okay, so got 2 things that I need Amelia for, and they're all in Ophir. That is what we're doing. And there's something else unrelated in Ophir as well. And she's gonna join me for that as well. Let's go do that. She'll level up a bunch. We'll get this level 4 gear on her. Maybe she'll be ready for level 5 as well. I don't know. I don't know when she'll spec into that. It's not like I have any control over that. Ow. Ah. Ah. Everything becomes so blinding when you're in focus mode. Skin, skin, skin. So much skinning. I think that's everybody. Now for these guys. There's a very notable difference in damage dealt between a crit and a not crit. And it's such a big difference that it makes me feel like when AI hit the player, they're always critting. That's just the kind of damage a crit does. But no, it's just that you have such little health as the player. You still also don't need to go the way that I went to accomplish this little path I'm taking. Ah! Ow! Fuck! Oh, bitch! Oh my god, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Jesus Christ. That was just no bueno. Especially when I don't have Scott. I thought this big guy was Phobos for a second. I see he is not Phobos. Woo! Hey, you're being AoE'd, I see. I have just the solution. That was fun. Gotta remember, no healer. Not that that changed my actions. I just got fucking stuck in a doorway on a collider. Light disruptor gun. I prefer to find the better stuff at this point. But at least I could get more money. God knows I need that. Scott needs some upgrades. He needs an upgrade. An expensive upgrade. Lisa! Just in case.
Captain, good to see you. I really need some information about Scott Seeker's son. Like, what happened to him after he got arrested?
You know how monitored we are, Zachariah? What do you want? I go poking around, we could find ourselves fired. Or worse. For a mutant?
Praise your relationship.
Whatever we find isn't gonna bother anyone today, but it could bring some peace to the people who never stopped loving or wondering what happened to the boy. The more I learn about it, the more complicated it gets. I'm just trying to bring some peace, Captain. Just look into some dusty files. No one's gonna care.
All right. Hope you're right, Zachariah. I'll dig into the archives, but it'll take some time. Tomorrow would be the earliest.
I swear to God, if it's some dumb shit like, oh, it's actually scum, I have to wait 12 hours for her? Oh, God. Okay. Ooh. 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 Oh. I don't like this. Zap. Stab, stab, stab. Whoa. Oh, I'm over here now. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, there's more. Oh my God, hello. You're just fighting with your fists? Where's your weapons? Aren't you on, like, a nighttime patrol right now? Oh God. Oh! I was behind a wall when you started that charge. You started charging at me when I was behind a wall. If you weren't an AI, I'd say that was calculated. But you would have just ran into the wall if I didn't come out from around it. Yeah. Enter the ASC HQ. Find major relic in chapel. That has to be entered from another side with Andrew. I don't feel like I should go after that anyway. High resistance gun. Anybody else? Yes. ASC Greaves. A lot of the gear really has not moved in capability from chapter 2. At least none of the gear like ASC, which is like not solely focused on physical damage reduction. This is the ASC HQ, huh? There's a whole fucking area. It's so confusing to me that as I go down on the list of underground levels on the left, the map goes up. That is highly confusing. You know what's smart to do? Go to your enemy's HQ while they're looking for you. That seems very smart. Woo! Huh. ASC Soldier's Helmet. That is not something I had access to. This is the same as Jeffrey's helmet. It's even lighter. This is better than Jeffrey's helmet, bro. What the fuck? This is literally better than Jeffrey's helmet. Holy shit. Okay. I feel like I should give this to Amelia. But Amelia is not really a permanent part of my party either. And I don't want to forget it on her. I might save Jeffrey's helmet just to put on Scott. Wow, okay. And also this. Usually I'm just going to scrap this. There you go. Some good quality metal. That's 160's worth. There's a lot of cool shit down here. A soldier's helmet. That's not really what I want. Yeah, so chapter 3, all the best stuff is found. It's not purchased. Not purchasable, even if you want to. You gotta find that shit. Alright, so we're on floor 2. This seems like a dead end, so... I haven't gotten to open a trash can in a while. Oh, hi. Stab, stab, stab. What are you wearing? Looks kind of like Jeffrey's helmet. This is the actual soldier helmet. Hello? Oh, they see me down there. Guess she was a part of that. Oh my, hello. Why do I feel like that hit me? Woo! Why do I feel like I've learned literally everything? Because I kind of have. No, he's kind of lost sight. Oh, that's something. No items over here beyond that. God damn. It's another one of those things. It's a really interesting thing because this comes with resistance to electricity. None to poison, though. You might be able to mod that on, but I didn't really have any intentions of using it. It costs agility, so it might be good for me. I can hold on to it and look at the upgrading procedure. Electricity would be good, but it's also like at what cost? I get 10% more electricity reduction, or yeah, but I lose a whole bunch, 32% to poison. Without a bench, I don't really know. I'll just hold on to one, and we'll see. Because I don't know if you can even buy this. I don't remember. Let's go downstairs. It does. Let's check just the upstairs for right now. Oh god, that's so confusing. Because as I go downstairs, the map goes up. And as I go down, as I go up, it goes down. What the fuck kind of... Who designed that? That was a really weird choice. Map goes the opposite way of which it's supposed to. Gimme. ASC Soldier's Breastplate. I've seen that one, I think. This one is easy to say get rid of. The full one is quite on another level. If I get any more full ones, I think I'll hang on to them. But I don't know about anything else. Because I'm already using ASC Greaves. None of this really stands out. Ooh, I got another light disruptor gun. Ooh. That would definitely be good for Nisha. I don't know if Scott has the agility to use anything else. I think he probably spreads out his stats too much. But I'll hold on to that, just in case. Guys, it's already been quite a while. There's a 12-hour timer. We're already more than 4 hours through. Spend a lot of time when you're just running around doing quests. ASC Soldier Breastplate. I'll only hold on to the full. Damn. Damn. No getting in there. Okay, this room's pretty much emptied out. That's a staircase. The staircase I'm going down. Zap! You guys couldn't just find a way around me? Ow! You come out from behind that shield. Well, he's dead. He doesn't have to come out. Elite shield, 5 strength. God damn. This place has... This is a side quest, is this not? No, I guess it's a main quest. This place has like the best gear in the game that you could just pick up. God damn. I'm not familiar with that voice. Oh, hello. Hello. Let me refresh my magnetic armor. Because, this is quite a fight. I've already been hitting twice. Ow. I'm gonna slow down time a little bit here. Jesus. Any good gear from that? Another thing of decon. So many injections. Alright, let's scrap. I'm not getting the good shit I want. We have lockers. Some mats. Good quality metal and leather. That's a lot of money right there. Pretty nice to just find. Oh, because I always need so much of it. Can't get in there. Probably something I'll get into later. And then this goes back up to somewhere I've already been. Yep. Let's just run back across again. And then proceed over there. I assume we'll have to come back over here for something. Not sure what, though. Maybe the thing we're looking for is over there. Oh. I'm not a traitor. I'm a Technomancer. Who's alive? What's up, nerd? Bum bum bum. A focus injection. I never use those. I could, but I usually don't. Once I get my next level up, it will be way more practical to use them ever. There is so much pretty relatively good gear. Hi, Pilgrim. Let's see. This looks like they'd hide something here, but they didn't. I feel like I can go through that door later. This is a smaller area, even if this is where I'm supposed to go. Who is that? Oh, is that the judge's son? Am I supposed to escort you out of here? Soldiers, gaiters, good quality leather. Open. What's up, bro?
Who are you? You're not a member of the ASC. What are you... How did you get in here?
You Simon Judge's son? Your Your father asked me to find you and bring you home.
Bullshit. My father abandoned me years ago, and now he comes to rescue me from the only people who have cared for me since? He never gave a damn about me.
Sounds like you're brainwashed.
Here, the ASC is my new family. Get out.
You're an idiot. Science, try to drug him.
He didn't
I don't have science, I have
ASC kidnapped
words.
you and have been using you to blackmail your father. He's been following their demands for the past 4 years, all to keep you safe. As soon as he learned about your whereabouts, he sent us to bring you home.
Why the hell should I believe you?
Because
why would you believe the ASC?
I know it doesn't make any sense right now, but the ASC's chief, Victor, had you kidnapped years ago to manipulate your dad. And your dad never knew who had you. Your dad only figured it out after he was asked to just openly support Victor's power grab. Once he knew, he sent us.
I don't... But where is he? If it's true, then where is my father?
Go to the Curiosities, a bar in the slums. Wait there and your dad will meet you. If he's not there when you get there, just ask the bartender to hide you for a while. He's used to that kind of thing. Alright, let's go see the judge. Break the good news that his son's finally free of the fucking ASC.
Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? Are you telling me to go see the judge? I am not in the game, protagonist. Why don't you do this with other quests? Okay, bye, Pilgrim. Bye-bye. 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 Bump, bump, bump. IRL needs me? Okay. Got it. Ah! I've been discovered. Ah, I've been shot. What? I gotta say, the easiest part of this game is the middle of it. Chapter 2 is the easiest part of this game. In Chapter 1, you don't have shit. In Chapter 3, the enemies have max gear. In Chapter 2, you can get pretty close to max gear, and the enemies don't actually get a lot stronger. Look at all this stuff. I've been down here, apparently, for 9 hours. In game time. It's kind of crazy. Why is there just a bench down here? Oh god, I have so much ridiculously good shit. You have 4 strength? Oh, she has 4 strength. What do you actually have? 4 strength, yeah. You have 12 points allocated, huh? Alright, regardless, I have your level 4 gear ready to go, so... Here's a saw mace. Less chance of disrupting, because you're going from full disrupting upgrades to, like, full damage by the looks of it. This is almost not even worth it to scrap. But it's not worth a lot to sell either, so fuck it. Goodbye, Special David gear. Where's your other hand? And then here's a level 5 shield. I didn't have anything like this, but I have a level 5 mace and a level 5 shield. Pretty much ready to go. You're upgraded. As upgraded as I can feasibly get you right now. Without giving you this hat. Not this hat. This hat. Scrap this hat. Good quality metal acquired. But you're not getting that hat. It's just a casually a rover down here. Makes sense. This is their HQ. I wouldn't be surprised if Amelia saw this and was like, ooh, another rover. Can we steal it? I feel like that's what she would do. Sounds pretty smart to steal it, quite frankly. Well, this mission just so happened to take all the time that I needed it to take. I'm so happy that disrupted you. Wow, that worked out perfectly. Zap, zap, zap. Nice. Good teamwork, boys. When we get a big open room, teamwork is very easy. Especially when it's even odds. Cold weather clothing? Fuck do you need that on Mars for? Clearly gonna need that for some kind of quest. Which, more of it. Cold weather clothing. What is this for? ASC clothing provide good protection against the polar cold. They did say a rover could go to the poles. I guess we're gonna go to the poles at some point. I got enough cold weather clothing for the whole fucking group. I've been down here for 11 hours. Get me out. Get me out of here. Oh, hey. How did I miss this? I don't know, but I did. But I got it now, so we're good. Alright. Retrace steps. Can I open that door? Oh, God, you've respawned. Can't you stay dead until I leave the area? Not that I wouldn't mind more opportunities to get this loot, honestly. This loot is pretty stinking amazing. Phobos, why are you running past a man with a gun? Who are you fighting, Amelia? Get zapped and shot in the ass. Wow. He's so anti-Technomancer, 3 shocks did 52 damage. 1 gunshot did 100 damage. That's insane. No good gear. I've been down here for 12 hours. Bop, 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 bop. Phobo, stop blocking. Go get him. Oh, he's dead. Oh, man. I killed him with that alone? This new gun's pretty sweet. Still don't know about that doorway back there. Guess I'll go check it one more time before we leave. It means a little bit more of a fight, but... I see you. You're not getting me? Oh. Stab. 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 Slow time. Slashy slash. Slash spam, because this is what I expect myself to be good at in the beginning of the game. And I kind of regret it. But still, no changing it. Gotta go with how I expect myself. Sniper rifle. Why do we keep getting these guns? We don't have anybody that can use them. This is where I fought last time, too. Is this open? No, not now. It definitely will later. So we'll be back. I don't know when, but we will be back. This is why you shouldn't be by yourself. What the fuck? Hello. Zap, zap, zap. Health injection. Health injections are for kids. Advanced disruptor gun. Can I get anything good from these? Not really. Fuck. Advanced disruptor gun. This is weird. Why is light disruptor gun is better than advanced disruptor gun by default? Does more damage by default. The only thing is advanced disruptor gun is just better at disrupting. It doesn't have the cooldown and crit. But this could be really good for Scott as well if he doesn't spec enough into agility for level 5 stuff. My inventory's filling up. Oy. Oh god, look at this. Oh, this is just for selling. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the crafting station for that armor. Oh well. Too late for that. We'll find another one. I've been down here for over 12 hours in game, so my rested bonus lasts at least that long. That's a discovery. Probably last 16 hours, but 16 hours from when? From the last time you rest? From a full bar of sleeping 8 hours?
Judge must be happy
No
to
idea.
have his son back, even if I wonder if he'll be able to convince him not to return.
You think he'll go back to the ASC?
Victor's men broke his mind and soul, turned him into what they wanted. It will take a lot of care to reopen his eyes. We can only hope he gets it.
Eliza, my ally.
Captain, good to see you. So what did you learn?
Strange things. Scott Seeker was apparently much more respected back in the day. He even managed to convince the army at one point that he could heal and trigger mutation. The idea of triggering mutations apparently really got some interest, and the army launched a new division and put him in charge. Even brought him a few mutants to run tests on, one of which was his son. Obviously, it never went anywhere. Nobody got healed. The program was shut down, and the mutants, including his son, were terminated. So sad. Almost makes you want to look at the old man differently.
Yeah, sure does. Thank you, Captain.
Truly heartbreaking. Scott thought he could defeat nature. Even when his intentions were good, his son paid the price.
He did his best to save him and still lost everything. He didn't even know there was a place where mutants live free.
If he tried working towards acceptance rather than playing dice with fate, his son would still be alive.
That's why he said he wished he knew about the mutant thing earlier. He said it so casually, though, which is sort of sad. Okay, so ba-ba-da-ba. Now we gotta go to the slums. How are we gonna do that from here? It's just gonna be running across again. Okay. Let's refresh my armor. Because I have one more thing I need Amelia for. Zap! You are tired. You lose the experience bonus. I feel like it's been about 16 hours. In game. You not be what you are. Very close to a level up, though. This is a very interesting chapter. Chapter 1, you're just kind of getting whatever you can get. You have, like, no customizability, really. Chapter 2, you can buy a lot of stuff, and you really get a lot of freedom with character creation. Chapter 3, you need to fight really tough enemies for all the best loot. And then spend all your money on the materials to upgrade that loot. Because the other ways to get the materials is very limited. Buying is the most constant source. Good thing I have Phobos, or my inventory would almost be full. Hey, here's a crafting station. Full ASC. So you can add 12% poison to the middle. And electrical on either side, I'm guessing? Yeah. I'm really not sure about that. It would be better for physical, but the poison would be not well off. You only have like 12%. I would have a little bit more because I have a plus 5% to resist. I could have had a plus 10, but I can't respec. Super sad face. Yeah, I'd have like 17% poison. More physical. And I could have way more electricity. That's just so unbalanced. That's why I don't know if I'd want to go that route. Just comes with so much base electricity resist anyway. That's kind of the point of it. It's supposed to be anti-Technomancer. The full Noctis still just seems better to me overall. Because I get a much better spread of defense. Especially for poison. And poison, electricity doesn't usually fuck me up. Physical and poison does. Electricity is the last thing I need to go overboard on. So I'm not sure I'd really use this. Ever. Worth more or not. I think I'd just stay with the full Noctis. Maybe I'll put it in a chest just in case, but I don't think I'll use it. I've already deconned one, so I only have one. But it would only be good for those that use a lot of agility. Which is just me and Nisha anyway, so. Keeping one as a spare would be decent enough. Chap, chap, chap. I love how upgraded the gun is. Because I can rely on it so much. Especially combined with my Technomancy. Even against an enemy that has a lot of resist to this kind of thing. Plus it poisons. Hey, level up. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. I've already upgraded the Electric Storm. Get one more fluid charge. And now I can do a lot more Technomancy. Oh man, I wish I had a fucking respec. That is annoying that I don't. I could min-max myself so much better if I had a respec. Even if you did a new game plus, I don't think you could reset. Maybe you could, but I feel like you wouldn't. Let me look. Technomancer game respec. I doubt it. So I was like, I put points into stealth yet. There's barely any stealth and I don't want it anymore. Yeah, no. Not really. Respec. The only way to respec is to use cheat engine. So that's just anything I've assigned is permanently fucked. Which is sad. I have definitely made the game harder with my choices, but wow. Why are those corpses still there? Oh, like right now, I have so much ability to just zap over and over again. I could play at range for a really long time Unless I go for overload next. Unless I get overload in general. I can get really close, maybe even full, to fully skilling out like every single, well, both of my main trees, honestly. The other trees wouldn't have much for me. There's probably some buffs in there somewhere. Like, one thing that annoys me, that I've already done, what I was just talking about, is the fact that I didn't pick the ability to increase my defenses by 5%. That's a passive. I bet other things have some stuff like that somewhere. Yeah, increases resistance to disruption, lets you run, blah blah, I don't parry. But there's little things like that spread around. Resistance to disruption from enemies with reduced armor. Electric weapons can also electrify. Shield, that wouldn't matter very much. Anything, would anything else matter? That one just might be special because it's Technomancy. Increases resistance to non-physical damage by 10%. That's just like a passive thing. I'm pretty sure. So there are little things like that. But not a lot. Whoa. Alright. I have a bunch of shit to do here. Let me save. Before I do it. There you go. Because I have to go grab something from downstairs real quick, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Went downstairs to pick up some dinner. And it's Sloppy Joes and wedges. And I thought I would just destroy the Sloppy Joes first. Because that's going to be really hard to eat while playing a game.
Boy?
Yes, yes,
I managed to eat 2 in like 5 minutes. It's incredible.
He's recovering. Being isolated as much as he was has... well, it'll take time, I'm sure, for him to be back to his former self. Until then, I will find a way to turn the Assembly against Victor. Let him try to get another law passed. It'll be like hitting a mountain.
Thank you.
No, Zachariah. It is I who am indebted to you. Not just for what you have done for my family, but for Abundance, who deserves better than this tyrant.
Yay. Woo! 2K XP! What? Oh! Oh, that was part of a bigger quest. It was part of this quest. Obtain enough support in the People's Assembly. I think that alone gave me 2? I think so. Well, he is pretty important, so that would do it. And I just completely ran into him on accident. There's probably someone in the exchange to run into as well, by that logic. Let's go to morning. Morning is here. The sky is clear. And we have a chest. Let's look in the chest. Amelia, do you have 5 strength? You do not have 5 strength, Amelia. Put that elite shield away. Each of these away, because they're pretty good. Maybe Jeffrey's helmet away. Yeah, because I'm probably not going to give it to Amelia. And put this away. I'm carrying so much stuff. But God, look at this. Is this craftable here? It is, yes. Oh my God, man. I literally... this whole game, I've never really looked at this screen. But yes, you can craft this stuff. Exploding traps are pretty easy to make, considering how valuable they are. They need, like, the worst possible components. Which is quite interesting. The injections take the same amount to make, and they're equally valuable for different reasons. Alright, so we still have work to do. Regarding Amelia, we gotta bring her to the hangar. Once we get her to the hangar, she's gonna make us a bomb. And we'll use that bomb to save some muties. I don't know where I find the others when it comes to, like, getting Senate support or whatever. I have absolutely no idea where to begin to look. I guess you just run around this place in general while doing the other missions. Oh, great. You just casually have bombs. Phobos, where are you running? This guy's clearly after you. Wow, I could just stay at a distance forever right now. With my gun and my Technomancy. I could go in pretty powerful, but I could also stay at a distance pretty easily. Maybe not fully. Not with 2 things active. If I disabled the electrified weapons, I could stay at a distance basically forever. Meaning I could essentially make myself like a dedicated Technomancer with this kit. Oh my God, is this what the locker in here that I could never open with the code is for? It is, isn't it?
Hi, Zach. How are you?
Hello, Amelia. I'm gonna need some explosive.
No, but I can make...
Okay, well, yeah, she just made some here. No talk about coming here. Wait, this still isn't it then, because it's still shut.
Can't open the lock or break.
What is this?
You need the combination.
What is this for? What the fuck? Whatever. Amelia's actual role in everything that I've done was actually so fucking minor. It's hilarious. Let's go blow up the mutant corral. What else is there? Does anything else bring me in here? Not really. How else do you get support in the People's Assembly? That's something I might have to look up eventually. Because I'm either gonna have to run around trying to figure this out. Woo! What do you mean not enough fluid? I definitely had enough fluid. Ugh. Poison. Woo! It's hot. Alright, what do we get? High resistance guns, some mats. Mats. Gear. Is that everyone? I guess so. Yo, buddy.
Officer, help.
Let me offload some stuff. Like this. Wow, those were worth a lot. These are also worth a lot. Wow. I have money. Holy shit. That's incredible. Just run around here fighting long enough and you'll end up with money. Not even the quests, really. Just running around here is giving me money. I don't think I did the arena just now. No, I did that before. Don't know if I actually burned through all that money or not, or if that just has added up as well. I have a bomb!
Take this. It goes boom boom. Wait for my signal. I'll tell you when to make a break for it.
What a great description.
Thank you. I shall hide them while we wait.
You'll be able to escape. I found your trader and I convinced the others to follow you.
So, we are ready. I hope that we will see each other again, Mancer.
I had to do 2 prison breaks here in completely different ways. Mutant rep up. That got me 2 support in the People's Assembly. How did that get me 2 support? Breaking out mutants? How does breaking out mutants get me support? What? I guess that's the main thing. The main thing is to get enough support. You get support by doing the objectives as they are relevant by whomever is allied with you. Meaning there's only probably one of these 2 other things that I have to do. This one, probably based on having Noctis as an ally. Okay. Understandable, sir. Have a nice day. I understand how this works. But I'm basically done in here for right now. So we gotta leave. Yeah. We gotta go. Go, go, go. Maybe I can upgrade Scott a bit once we swap him back in. It would be nice to have a healer again. Everything else I have to do, as far as I'm aware, is not down here. So it's once again a run. A journey, one might say. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm a stealthy, stealthy man. Aha! Sneaking past that first group is not that hard. Not that sneaking past them is necessarily what you want to do. Stab. Stab, stab. You're dead, Jim. I only got one of these helmets. Or two. I don't remember. No, only one. I only got one of these helmets, and this helmet is just like the best helmet that I can find. It was in the ASC HQ. I don't think the normal guys have this kind of gear. This is probably like just the closer to end game enemies. Don't know why I'm sneaking. Wow, that worked. Incredible. Ah! How rude. Gotcha, bitches. Alright, that is a cooldown. I understand why that has a cooldown now. That's very useful. I boosted its damage. Not its cooldown. Ooh, you're poisoned. Poison kills. It kills good. Especially enemies that are designed to counter Technomancers and not rogues. Because I am both. It makes me versatile. Probably more versatile than any other class. It's so funny, man, dude. I read, like, just out of curiosity, some min-maxer guide before starting this game. And, dude, almost every fucking thing written on it is just wrong. It's like, oh, staff is the most, like, useful thing. Maybe at the beginning of the game. But as things become anti-Technomancer, having the ability to do Technomancy things, physical damage, and poison damage is incredibly useful. Single target or not, you could still get some AoE options. It's very useful. So we're leaving here. Well. Whoa. Let me swap. Because I don't... not be added to this team. Do we have to go back for your story?
Hello, Amelia.
I think we might have to go back. Because she's not... I'm not getting anything. Why?
Hi, Zach.
Hello, Amelia.
Why? Find the rover. The rover. In the desert. Okay, guess we're going there.
What to find there, Amelia?
I don't know, debris? Tracks? Just something to help me understand how a top reacher like my dad could get lost on Eos Chasma, one of the easiest fucking roads on the planet.
My guess? He got into an accident. Something he couldn't avoid. It's happened to us, after all.
Maybe. I just want to find out. That's all I'm asking.
I fear I may be getting sick.
Sorry, Scott. I understand that looking for the remains of your best friend is probably painful, but Amelia deserves answers.
Sometimes the past just gives us answers we were afraid to know.
I already found the best friend, though. He's in jail. And I already spoke to him.
If we find the rover wreck, it'd be easy pickings for a passing scavenger or thief. So there might not be much left.
I don't understand this plot.
Sorry, I just don't want you to get your hopes up.
Whoa, Amelia, ease up. I know you want answers, but it's probably best not to crash while looking for a crash site.
You kidding me? Wonder what you'd say if we actually went fast.
I guess everyone's version of moderate is different.
Your father's rover. Do you believe you'll be able to find clues explaining what happened?
That's what I'm hoping. Most of the rovers still.
I already know what happened, guys. I already found him in prison. I know exactly where he is. I spoke to him. It's not a mystery where he is. It shouldn't be anyway. Ow. Woo! That was fun. Woo! Ow! I don't like you guys. You're able to get damage in so easily. with no repercussions. Where the hell are we? Did we drive up a hill to get here? And this is literally just a dead end. Chest. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, wow. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I can very easily equip this. That would be very simple. Give these to Andrew. This game is taunting me to use Technomancer gear. It really, really is. It's really fucking taunting me. Especially now that I can, like, use it a bit better, too. Compared to what I'm wearing, though, it loses all that electric and poison resistance. So I'm not so sure. It really depends how it can be upgraded. So I'd have to see. That's a hell of a thing to find right there. Why is stuff that good right here exactly? If I don't use it, it could be decent on Andrew. Maybe, actually. I don't know if he really has a limit, to be honest.
Looks like we found a tablet. And it still works.
Scott, I don't know if you'll ever get this message. It doesn't really matter now.
I've already found Mark. He's in jail. I found him.
Things I wish I could tell you. My last thoughts and breaths are filled with regrets. I can't even blame you for sabotaging my rover.
What?
I was supposed to be your friend. I was supposed to be there.
You didn't tell me
I was
this.
supposed to try to empathize with all the hurt and fear you were going through. But all I could bring myself to care about is making you stop obsessing about your son. Make you go back to being your old self for my own benefit. To have my old friend back. It was selfish. I was selfish. Even from the outset. The only reason I ever helped was just to help bring an end to the obsessing. And in the end,
God.
my own obsession with that goal led me to take away your son so you would stop. I wanted to take him so far away that you'd have no recourse but to give up hope. But you figured me out. You stopped me, and now I'm paying for it. I'm so thirsty. The rover is becoming unbearable.
Oh, man.
Unbearably hot. Forgive me, my friend, as I forgive you. Tell my daughter I'm sorry for not being courageous enough to keep her by my side. I should have fought for her. Stopped her from being taken away from me. Between the two of us, you were always the better father. Good to your boy. And here I am. Sit. Never mind. Farewell, Scott. Take good care of Amelia for me, my friend.
Take good care of your mama for me.
I can't even... He was here the whole time?
Who's that?
Not even that far from Ophir. If I ever find out who sabotaged his rover, who's responsible for him dying?
Scott.
You find something?
Who's back there? I think it's is that Scott? Yeah, let me just here you go. Whatever.
Yeah, I found this. There's a message on it, Amelia. One you're not going to be happy to hear.
Whatever it is, it's better than not knowing the truth. Give it.
I don't know if that's true.
Scott, I don't know if you'll ever get this message. Regrets doesn't really matter. I can't even blame you for sabotaging my rover. I was supposed to be there for you. I was supposed to try to empathize with all the hurt. The only reason I ever helped was just to help bring an end to the obsessing. So far away, and in the end, that you tell my daughter I'm sorry, but to give up courageous enough to keep her by my side. I should have fought for her. Rover, take good care of Amelia for me, my friend.
Where the hell, Scott? Where is he?
Amelia. Save Scott. Well, that sounds accurate. Hang on. Amelia, you need to learn to be the bigger person right now, alright? Scott stole... Or, no, your father stole Scott's son. Do you think you can really blame him for this, Amelia? You know, Amelia, I really hate you, Amelia. I just gotta say that. Hi, zombie. Scott, I will protect you.
My father's rover and a tablet he left. You're a fucking murderer.
Your father stole his son.
What are you? What tablet? What?
You're gonna pay for his death.
No.
I promise.
Bad Amelia, down. Bad Amelia, let her do it? No, Scott's my healer. Use your friendship to convince her not to kill him. No. Try
Amelia,
this.
stop. You heard what the captain said. Scott launched an entire military program just to save his son. He did everything he could to help him, and it was all in vain. What he did to your dad? It was awful. But he was just doing whatever he could to save... Look at him. He's paid enough already.
I don't give a shit. I barely knew my dad because of him. You fucking pathetic old piece of shit. Get the fuck out. Just get out. Get out before I change my mind.
I think we need to put Amelia down. That got me rep with her. That's kind of funny. And Karma. This game has a very interesting view on what should give karma or not. I'll be honest.
Hi, Zach. How are you?
Hi, nothing happened at all. This is normal conversation. Alright. Back to Mutant Valley.
Sorry, Amelia.
Leave me alone.
Can I kill her? I don't like her. I don't want her.
It's better to let the dead rest.
So, you guys don't think it's kind of toasty?
Amelia, look at me. You have to move on. You cannot change the past. All we can do is make the best of the
I like
time we
Nisha.
have.
Shut up.
Nisha's better. Oh, him out looking to poke you? I have no idea what you're talking about. Not a clue what you're talking about. Can I get rid of Amelia now? I hate Amelia.
Hi, Zach.
Hello, Amelia.
Alright, this way. Get her out of my party. Give me Scott back. Scott's the healer. Fuck Amelia. I think we could all... No, we didn't do that yet. Oh, god damn it, Amelia. You're very problematic, you know that? In Chapter 1, you were slightly more likable. Right now, you are a nuisance. A menace, in fact. I'm friendly with everybody except Scott, which is hilarious. Because I use him so much.
Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach.
Hi, Zach.
Hi, Zach.
Hello, Amelia.
I don't see anything special popping up.
Hey.
Hey, back.
I'm not complimenting Andrew.
Zachariah.
Nothing with him. Yeah, I think saving him was my only chance to really get him up. But that was timed, and I didn't know. I did not do that, so I do not get his science buff. Sad face. I think I already had his science buff, but I lost it. Alright, Scott. We gotta see about getting you upgraded, Scotty boy. Scott. I need to go back to my chest for that. I put everything away in a chest before I got here. Where's the path? It's up here. Hi, Technomancers. Scott, what are your stats? Only 3 agility. Oh, dear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're not fully allocated yet. Well, I can't give you any of these. God, I really like this. But this is already upgraded. So I'll get that to you. What else? You get Jeffrey's helmet. Yeah, that's better. Here you go, Scotty boy, Jeffrey's helmet. Now I can see your face. It's used to everyone's faces being covered. Full ASC spy jacket, no. I get you a full Noctis set going. Need to dish out some money for that, though. But then me, Phobos, and Scott will be kitted out the way I want. Is there a side quest here?
Hi, Mr.
Oh,
Manson.
the mutants I freed.
It's good to see you.
I'm happy to see you all still here.
None of us will ever forget what you did for us, but we could still use your help. With all the new refugees coming in, we are running out of food. The valley is still young and can't produce enough crops for all of her children. I heard about a large shipment of food was being sent from the Ophir train station. A brother still works as a docker over there. He will surely help.
Oh, come on.
He can reroute the convoy to go through the nearest canyon, but that still means we'd have to stop the train.
And this is where I come in.
The only way to stop the train without hurting someone is if we place a small bomb under the train and set it off at the target location.
Why? How is that?
But I need raw materials. Once the bomb is finished, you take it to our brother in Ophir, recover the cargo, and bring that back to us.
I see.
I know that is
I have
asking
some
a lot, but
qualms about this.
some of us are beginning to starve. Any questions?
Yeah, why am I becoming a train bomber?
About those bomb ingredients.
Yes? You got them?
Yes, it's all here. Take it.
Thank you. I'll need some time to assemble it.
Am I not the hero?
It'll be ready then.
Why am I committing terrorist acts?
Ah, now you look like...
Alright, so... Sell that. Alright, maybe... Wait, hold on. Woo! Damn it. I rolled the dice. And they did not favor me. It's because I don't have good exploration, I think. Oh, and this too. Oh god, and that has to go to Andrew. I have so much crap. Let's sell that. Oh, right, and this. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's so much stuff. Purchase. Okay, one thing at a time. Hold on. Shield. Elite shield. I already have one of these. Scrap it. Get some good quality mats. Can this Grandmaster breastplate be made very good? You can buff up your fluid regen like crazy. Buff up physical damage regen. Or reduction. And electric. To get that fluid regen, you have to pay a really heavy price. In terms of resistances that I do not want to pay. I'm not a fan of the idea of becoming so not resistant. Just to have fluid regeneration. Because combined with my pistol, it already regens, generally, enough. Besides, a lot of the enemies are resistant to this kind of damage anyway. Now, this doesn't even scrap for a good amount. Great Masters my ass. Might store it just because it seems special, but it's level 3, meaning there's probably something better, but still. Then you have what I'm actually using. Some Noctis stuff. Full Noctis Marauder jacket. Yeah, we're gonna need another one of those. It feels like the price has gone up. Quite frankly. You can also just sell it. I would put it away just in case. Okay, Noctis Marauder jacket. I feel like I will not have what I need to upgrade all this. I have a decent amount of metal, but I don't know that I have enough. I think I had enough. Scotty boy. There you go. Got some good quality metal back. You got your full Noctis Marauder jacket. So all three of us have full Noctis Marauder jackets. You have Jeffrey's helmet. You need a better gun still. That gun of yours is not that great. I do have something for you whenever you decide to allocate enough points. Are you under-leveled a good amount? Only by 2 levels. I don't know when you're really gonna... I don't know if you're gonna. 1, 2, 3... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have 2 more points to assign. I think. 1, 2, 4, 5, 10, 11. Yeah, look at that. The thing saying when you get your next attribute points feels broken. But this guy's got 10 points allocated, and you... No, he's got 11, and you have 10, so you have to assign more eventually. You have a lot of constitution. Guess that makes sense for a healer. I don't know if you'll ever get high enough agility for what I want to give you. The weapon dealer is actually not this guy. But maybe... 'cause I don't think I even used a level 3 agility gun. At least I didn't. Yeah, no, because that's like this durable gun. I'm just gonna leave you with what you have. It'll work better for you. And for Phobos, we have an assault helmet, which is very weird, but we have it. It's just something I found, I think. It's not anything special. Otherwise, it's all Kane's stuff, and then full Noctis. So... I hate looking at my own resistances, because I know it could have been better if I had just made a different spec choice. Very annoying. Much annoyance, very Resoula. Alright, let's go res. Wait until the bomb is ready. Rest until noon. I'm curious about something. Technomancer game. Well, is this a quest? Quests. No. No. Question mark? What do you mean Amelia's the third? This guide says that you get Andrew before Amelia. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. Whatever. Alright, something, wait until a bomb is ready. I don't think I need to do any train bombing right now. I have other stuff to do. Look at this man doing push-ups. You could sabotage the other factions a lot to help the mutants. Which is weird. What's at the old dome? What is this? Next point slash. That number's broken, or I have max skill points. I don't know, I read someone say there was a max. I also read a lot of people say no, there isn't. If there is a max, it maxed out at a very convenient spot. I just finished going down a line that I wanted to go down. If it is maxed out, that means I'm literally not going to get stronger in skill points for the rest of this, and that's crazy. What is this? Go to the old dome. Rescue operation. For patients. That's a main thing. A lot of these are main things, though. There's a lot of stuff to do over at Noctis. Let's go there.
Wimbledon's mind has always had a distinct love for shiny old trinkets. So peculiar, so illogical. Most people wouldn't take a second thought and recycle most of these immediately. Unless, of course, you told them it came from the colonial period. Suddenly, the value skyrockets.
The clergy's obsession with objects from the past makes these the perfect lure. I don't like the idea of using the more expensive relics for this trick.
What? I guess it has to do with our quest here. 'Cause I just have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Up we go. You, I see.
Sorry, pal, can't go.
Damn it. Getting that would be tough.
Repent. We won't have access to
The end is nigh.
I had some.
Buy the relics that were brought in. Oh, I see. I see. Or I could just... Can he rob them? Okay, all of this stuff seems sketchy. So I'm gonna not do this stuff. Here's what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna rest until the start of the evening. And then go to that other place. Refill my armor. Rest. Start of the evening. Let's get out of here. This stuff is all very sketchy. And I don't trust it. You don't travel by the rover here, you travel here. Can't come back until the mission's done, that's fine. This is like a quest that you would always get no matter what.
What events could have transpired for Aurora to dismiss their own dowser? It's almost common knowledge that he was responsible for their victory over Abundance.
Maybe we'll find out a bit more when we catch the messenger.
We fighting Aurora? I know what we're doing here. But is it filled with enemies? And is there any level 3 locks that I might have missed? Oh, this is one big room. I see, there's multiple ways to stop this train. They look angry. That also looks like the train from Mars Warlogs. You have to take the Aurora Messenger tablet, and that's on this side. Hello, boys. Technomancer at your service. Not immediately hostile? Okay.
You a messenger?
Look, I can't tell you anything. Please, if I...
He looked so tough, and now he doesn't.
The information I have is...
I know, but you're gonna have to comply. Train stopped. I'm gonna need your tablet and all the information that you can provide me about your dowser.
What? I would never jeopardize Aurora.
Intimidate.
Either way, you're gonna give me what I want. You can give it to me, or I can pry it from your cold, dead hands.
You don't understand. Now, if I tell you, they will kill me. Either way, I will never be able to return to Aurora. Our dowser, Wisdom, was dismissed.
Woo!
Executed. Take my tablet. It has anything else you want to know. Now, please, please leave me alone. Please.
Man, Technomancer just let that happen?
That is... I don't... What would prompt such barbarity? Is there any explanation in this tablet?
There's talk of treason, but no details or motives are mentioned.
Well, we got what we needed. Was that enough? If so, that was a really short one. I bet this one is worth the least. Where do I go? Here? Here, I think. While I'm here... Oh no, oh god, okay. I thought I had to come here. I was wrong. I have to go to Ophir. To Eliza. Again. Maybe grab that relic from the temple? I would need Andrew for that. I could... No, I would need to be down here for that anyway. Alright, let's go up here first. Well, actually, could just force your way in from the front still. I think. Maybe I go up here with Andrew. There might be a way to get that stuff. Scott, I have to leave you behind. I'm sorry. Andrew, come with me. Andrew, what level are you? 30. Andrew. Oh, I never gave you your gloves. Wow. I don't actually know if these are better. Actually, they might be worse. Okay. Yeah, there's probably better stuff for you, but you're well enough equipped to do what I need from you right now. Hopefully. Wait, no, bro, if I'm going through the front, then I don't need Andrew, because they destroyed the door in the front. Oh my god. Alright, never mind. Andrew, go away. Scott, come here. Okay, let's try this again. Why does it say not enough fluid? This only uses 1 bar. I don't get it. Oh, it uses slightly more than 1 bar. Unless you only have 1 bar. That's confusing. It's probably that 3rd shot it shoots. Still, it does that with 1 bar too, so I don't really understand. It's not making a lot of sense to me. Skin, skin, skin. Skin, skin, skin. 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 The amount of times that I have to run up here makes this one of my most known routes ever. The route you take after chapter 1 to speak to Eliza or get to the temple. This is my most known travel route. Also, because I used to come down from there too, just because it was the closest. Why is there a fucking locker here that hasn't been opened? How did I miss this? With how many times I've been through here? What a shitty shield. Probably supposed to find it forever ago. I have a feeling the next day I play this, it's only going to take a couple hours to finish this game. Stab, stab, stab. Slow down. Ow! That hurt. Oh my, yeah. Ah, what the fuck? I didn't get out. Scotty boy, you want to pass a bro a heal? I don't know if that hit me or Phobos, but... Ugh. Ugh. There you go. That's the heal. I was looking for that heal right there. Oh, hi. Shoot me. No? Damn. Scott, it's great to have you back. I love being healed. Damn. Picking up some good shit. Good quality leather from deconning that. Oh, that sucked. Also, these fucking gloves. I just sell them, I guess. Up we go. Eliza. Where am I? Look how she's just always here.
Captain, good to see you. You hear the rumor about Aurora's dowser?
Dismissed? Of course. We have a general who's dying to hear if it's true. It would open a door to recover what was taken from us.
Tell your general he can stop dying then. I took a tablet from an Aurora messenger. Confirmed everything.
Where Victor failed, you succeeded. And it is exactly what our military commanders will think. Colonel's going to have trouble keeping support in the assembly with that out there. Well done, Lieutenant.
Wow, reputation with the army.
Huzzah, my boy! I was informed just now. Or was it before lunch? What did I have for lunch? Something spicy?
Scott. Out with it.
Oh, yes. Yes, I was told that an elder assembly member wanted to talk to you at the Curiosities. The People's Discontent. Or was it People's Disco? Either way,
Oh,
he
boy.
wanted your opinion. My hypothesis is Victor is in hot water, and you just need to make it boil.
I've gotten the support I need. I find it weird that you can raise reputations even when you've already gotten the support that you need in general. I find that pretty strange. Like, do you even need to recover the bomb then? No, I don't think you do. No. Bad. Stop trying to shoot through an object. That's not how objects work. I can't fucking see anything. Ah! Zap, zap, zap. Stab, stab, stab. Shoot, shoot, shoot. A lot of these shots are not hitting. You're a very resistant fellow, aren't you? When you're being staggered, I notice you don't seem to take any damage. Level 37. No, I got another skill point. It's weird. It doesn't tell you you're getting skill points after 35. There's a display glitch. That's what it is. The display just fucking breaks. Recover when enemy is stunned. Chance of immobilizing. I could go down this path. Or I could go down another path. I think I want to get my upgraded roll. So now I can crit roll. Whoosh. Doesn't change how my roll looks. But I can crit roll now. Not that I think that's going to be too useful. Yeah. Bladed mace. I haven't actually seen this before. But I don't think I'm going to need it. She already has something that's level 4, I think. She has stuff ready for her that's level 5, so scrap that. We got some good quality stuff. Honestly, I feel it's actually probably way more effective to just sell than to decon that crap, unless you upgrade, like, exploration, because that helps you with deconning. I still just scrap anyway. I don't know why. It's just simple. Up we go. I'm here to get a relic, boys. Nobody's here. I'm here for a relic. I hope this doesn't result in a lot of consequences. I got it. There's no point going the other way because we don't have Andrew. So we gotta go this way. Regardless, I can't leave here right now anyway. I have to get to the slums to talk to this council member guy. I have a feeling we are through most of chapter 3. Because I feel like this is... every chapter has like a Technomancer arc and then like, I don't know, like a main story arc separate to that. What? What fucking... How? Do you have grenades too? Holy shit, this guy. This guy is everything. He's the armory and then some. What is happening? Oh no, that's weird. But yeah, There's like one more generic story arc that's always going on. And then there's the Technomancer arc. The Technomancer arc maybe has like 2 more missions in it, maybe. Or 1, I'm not sure. I feel like I'm setting up the end of the generic arc right now. So including what I'm doing right now might be 2 more. And then there's of course going to be some kind of finale usually. Well, there was in chapter 1 anyway. And then chapter 4 itself is supposed to be like an hour apparently. It's probably pretty linear. Nobody in here. Wow. Guess I didn't go far enough. Well, we know what path to take. I've gone through here so many times. I have these weird maps memorized and the most efficient routes figured out. Figured route. Ha ha. Funny. So funny. Oh god. Wow, Phobos actually like ran in. I got the little one. This is the damage they're resistant to. My ability to use Technomancy is going to go down if I ever get Overload. That will increase my melee damage and what little spells I can do with Technomancy, but at a cost. I hate running past that thing. It's freaky. Woo! Party! They're all dead. Power is a very interesting thing in this game. It's very interesting. The progression of it is very uneven. At the beginning of the game, you are very weak. Everyone else is very strong, and then you just keep getting stronger, and generally speaking, the enemies don't. Chapter 2 comes around, and there's a sudden big spike in difficulty. But then you get way stronger by the end of it, if you have enough money. Chapter 3 comes around, you get another massive, massive difficulty spike. And your own ability to get stronger becomes a little nerfed. But you do kind of start getting stronger again.
Hey, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes. Sorry we had to meet here. The source must have been difficult to get to. But I'm pleased to finally make your acquaintance.
Yeah, this isn't exactly homey. What can I do for you?
I've been informed about Colonel Victor's less wholesome activities and your role in revealing them. With the assembly in uproar, my group is trying to pick a stance amidst the chaos.
Charisma.
Colonel Victor's scandals and his methods have shocked the members of the congregation and the common people. Continuing support of the Colonel is political suicide. The trust between the people and their leaders must be restored for the good of abundance.
You may be young, but you are wise. Victor is in a precarious position, and if his head is on a stake, his allies will join him. Better to jump ship before the crash. I, for one, have never approved of his methods, but the results have always been effective. The winds are changing, momentum is shifting, and we must show our objection to his brutality.
I like how simple of a thing this is to them. So what do I just... What was the point of the charisma? If I still have to go through this. The impact of the methods of Victor population. Who wrote this?
Look around you. Do you see the people? They're scared, angry. Victor's incessant intrusion has violated the privacy of their lives, their relationships. They no longer feel free. All this whistleblowing has shattered our sense of community. No one trusts each other, and vendettas and misunderstandings alike send innocents to be imprisoned, tortured, or killed at the ASC's whim. Colonel Victor won't stop until he pushes the people of Abundance to flee or fight to the brink of revolution.
You're painting a very dark picture here. What you're saying could happen, I agree. Victor's playing with fire, and the flames grow with each passing day. We could lose everybody. Our workers, our scientists, our soldiers. And they will be turned into our worst enemy.
To go through all of these.
Corruption is rampant at every level of our corporation. But who can say no?
Charisma was optional, so I don't know what the point of that is.
Bribe me.
Why would I? No, I don't want to bribe him.
No, of course not. I was simply referring to the Colonel's buyouts of certain assembly members. His back scratching has been toxic for Abundance. For now, Victor roams unchecked.
I agree. Alone, I can do nothing but agree. Perhaps it is time to gather truly honest men to represent the people of our great corporation.
I guess you need 3 things. And bribing might be one of
Our
them.
army's ranks are spread thin and filled with the Colonel's lackeys. If he wanted to seize power, declare martial law, Abundance wouldn't have the strength to repel him. And his unjustified arrests of our master Technomancers forced them to flee, adding to our enemy's advantage in skilled forces. Many of our soldiers have deserted, some unwilling to participate in Victor's madness. Others turned mad by his combat drugs. We must stop Victor before it's too late.
Oh my. I did not realize Victor had taken things so far. This is grave news. You're right. We need to curtail the bleeding, so we can give our army a chance to rebuild.
I remember a time when Abundance was the crown jewel of Mars, the epitome.
Can you guys get over here instead of speaking from behind the hooker?
Scientists, but today, these bright minds are, oh, the horror, a travesty that Zachariah neglected to tell you about, the vilest scandal of all. My colleagues who don't run away are put away into re-education camps, giant brainwashing centers. This spiteful man you call Colonel is persecuting our best.
Really? This is the first I've ever... If this is true, this is indeed a problem. Without our scientists, we'll soon lose our advantages over our rivals. Why does it speak? I see that the rumors of your odd friendship with mutants are true, and I have to say, it's pretty disgusting.
Mutants provide a workforce that Abundance needs, and with Victor's internal sieges, we need them more than ever.
Maybe, but this behavior is still inappropriate. You are quite persuasive. You have convinced me. I will go and try to do the same to my peers. Of course, even with unanimous focus and direction, it will take months to regain the trust of our people and rebuild the strength of our army. But most urgently, we must remove the man who started it all. An extraordinary meeting will take place in a few hours, and I have no doubt that it will end with good news.
No mercy for traitors! Treacherous scum!
Two-faced bastard! Cut out his tongue!
Yeah.
Fool! Throw him in with the mutants!
Alright, well we don't need that one. Well, Victor's been exiled. What does that mean? It means there's very little left on the list. I have to go to the Lost Dome. Oh, for this you have to find both relics? I don't know if I'm even going to do that then. And this bombing doesn't sound very good either. So right now I only really have one thing to do, I think. And that's to go to that Lost Dome. Well, shit, we got Victor exiled. Huh. I didn't expect it to be so simple. Alright. Well, now we gotta get out of here again. The only other thing, yeah, is to just get back to the rover and then head out some more. An interesting turn of events. Alright, the elevator is once again going to be my best way. This is very close to that thing. Maybe if it's not on my screen, it won't see me. It worked. I don't know how it works, but hugging that wall, even when you're running normally, seems to hide you pretty well. Hick. Skin. Man, I need some water. Okay. Let's go up here. Head down. And go to the Lost Dome, or the Old Dome. It doesn't say anything about bringing Andrew, so... you know, that shouldn't be a problem. This doesn't hurt these guys very much. But still generally seems pretty effective. It's so weird, when they're staggered, you can hurt them with melee, but only melee. Everything else will not hit them. When you look at the bullets, it looks more like it's missing because it doesn't know how to actually aim at something that's in mid-animation. I don't know if that's the case or not, but... sure what it looks like. Alright, let's go to the rover and head to the Old Dome. Hi again, Ramori. Is that who I am? Wait, 2023? I mean, 2030. Most of my views right now is coming from Imperial Rome, which is surprising me.
Square one.
Damn, that's weird. But I thought the dome was in ruins. So then, where'd they put that old geezer?
There should be a few standing structures next to the ones that collapsed, unless they've already started clearing the rubble.
That sounds like bad news.
It would be. There were secrets in those ruins. I would rather have stayed buried, especially from the ASC.
Well, I just kind of fucked the ASC up.
All that time spent worrying about someone finding out, it's a burden that turns into a habit, that turns into obsession.
I'm guessing we're just gonna see Alan again.
What's in the dome, as what patience might reveal. I just hope the old man's still holding on. He's as stubborn as an unfed ostrich. But I don't know if it'll be enough in the hands of
Patience disappeared in chapter 2.
Poor Patience. He thought he was finally safe.
That was like 7 hours
Instead,
ago.
we threw him straight back into Victor's arms.
What do you mean? We saved him from that camp.
It's just, we must have attracted the attention of Victor's spies when we asked Dandolo to keep an eye on him. He was supposed to be just another nobody in Noctis, but our request ended up selling him out.
These thugs, more like caveman with bigger sticks, don't understand respect.
Man, Scott is fucked up.
Knowledge. Any problem they can't solve, they'll use torture. What's 2 + 2? I don't know. Let's torture the mathematician and find out. Ugly brutes. If they take power in a abundance, they'll turn it into a Darwinistic jungle. A whole group of psychopaths wanting to take control of everything to mindless violence.
That was so weird.
Sounds
but
like
funny.
Your story hits close to home.
Let's torture the mathematician.
I understand
Find
what
it.
that poor Technomancer must be going through.
I like that.
The pain.
I like that line.
So, I hope we find him soon.
We'll have to be careful.
That
The
was
place
good.
must be teeming with troops. And as much as I believe in the honest run and gun, if they hold patients hostage, our rescue plans might have to be a bit more sophisticated.
You're right.
We've been here before. Strange, yes?
I've been here.
It was a Technomancer site, Scott.
This was the
How
prologue.
we like our secrets.
This is the tutorial. Oh, the prologue.
Oh, the notorious dome. Yes. Now I see. Yes, that makes sense now. A pity it fell into such disrepair. I can only imagine the knowledge it must have once held.
After learning the basis of combat, I learned about sneaking and other things here.
Kept all that information to yourselves escapes me. Really, it does. If only you had shared your knowledge.
No. Oh, hey, this one works correctly. Patience. Is that that's the building that required level 3 to get into at the beginning of the game. What the fuck? Ah. Okay. Oh, hey. Was this always here? Ugh, I guess it could have been. I didn't have lockpicking at the start. I don't remember this being here. Been a while, though. Why is it locked from this side? Not like it could have come in from the other side. Oh! It's filled with ASC now. God damn, very tanky ASC. Holy sh... What the... What are you so tanky for? Jesus! You guys are very tanky. Not just a Technomancy, just like in general. Okay. Wow. This must be kind of like the headquarters. In terms of desired difficulty. But they don't seem that well equipped. So that would actually be rather surprising. Anything back here? A broken train. Nothing else, really. Maybe there was in the beginning, in the tutorial. Oh, you gotta see this from afar. I didn't really notice that. That's the dome, alright. You can actually go over there. Usually surprising in a game like this when you could see something like that from so far away. Ah! They all have guns! Ow! Am I getting shot from behind? I can't tell. I hear sounds like I'm getting shot from behind. Oh, damn. Get fucked up. Got swung into like a bat. Whew. Yeah, there's a lot of end game level stuff by the looks of it. Or at least proper chapter 3 might be more accurate of a term. Alright. Yeah, I remember this spot. I remember running around to it like, is there anything here? And then he has you go up there to look down. I wouldn't imagine there's a lot of reason to go up here at this point. First I thought he was playing Star Wars. Star Wars? No. This is Technomancer. It is a sequel to a game called Mars Warlogs. Sort of. It takes place at the same time as that game. This is from 2016. And Mars Warlogs is from like 2012. These are the developers that then went ahead and made Greedfall, which I believe is way more popular than anything else they've made, from what I've heard. Considering I've heard a lot of people talk about Greedfall, but not as many talk about Technomancer, Mars Warlogs, Bound by Flame. Or Fairy, whatever their first name was, game was named. Fairy something. Skipped over their first game. But it was a much different game. Remember, you come up here in the tutorial and you scout this out. This is where they actually have you look at the dome. Yeah, that's a dome, all right. There was really no reason to come up here, but I just wanted to look at it again. Alright, and this way. It's always cool when a game has you go back to the beginning, but as like a later thing. The game felt so much different when I came here the first time. So much. This is where you were kind of taught how to stealth. Oh, and I failed. This is exactly why I don't stealth in this game. It's fucking pointless. It's all about timing. Oh my god. Yeah, hello, get me out of here, please. Thank you. Gunshot. Whew. There are many of them. Zap, zap, zap. There was a lot of them here. Honestly, the amount of enemies they have everywhere is very reminiscent to the amount of enemies that they had in the beginning. That was the craziest thing, is when I came here and I had to fight like 10 guys at once, but I would die in 3 shots. That kind of set the tone for the game. And honestly, I fully believe that what they did here is just take the spawn points of every one of those enemies and just transfer what spawned in his place. I think that's what they did to make this work. Because otherwise the area is pretty much the same. Yeah, I had gone in here. Woo! Hello. It was all just random thugs when you came here the first time. Just random, sideless, nameless thugs. Something that doesn't really exist in the rest of the game. Oh. Gotcha. Whoa. Your ragdoll freaked out, buddy. Woo! Good quality metal and leather. That's nice. I really should just stealth stuff more. I have a bonus at merchants, so it's usually worth it more to just sell than scrap. Because I have charisma and not exploration. Woo! Hello. Hello there. Speaking of Star Wars. Hello there. Zap. That's a Technomancer. Is that Alan? Who else could it be? ASC only has one Technomancer, and it's Alan. Ow! Oh, that attack continued even after I was being hurt. I'm pretty sure that's Alan. I don't know. He died too quickly and without anything. I just got shot. Can you stop shooting me? God damn it. Woo! Can't tell if that's Alan or not. This is abundance. They shouldn't have anybody that is not Alan. Because all the other Technomancers were arrested, and I saved them. I can't even kill this one, so that has to be Alan. Oh, you get a key here! So you don't have to pick it. I can pick it, so I don't need the key, but what works, works. If I could pick this lock, could I have actually come in here at the beginning?
Wake up! Patience, come on! Damn it, they almost killed him.
Stop. Let me go. I won't tell you it. Zach, holy shit, is it really you?
You recovered quickly.
What the hell happened to you?
I was on the way back to my place. There was someone behind me, and before I could turn, he was on me. Next thing I knew, I woke up in a cell. Ugh, they tortured me for days. Wanted me to talk, wanted me to tell them everything I knew about you. Where you were, what you were doing, what we found.
Did you figure out what the tablet said?
Unfortunately. If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to tell them anything, but I just finished when they found me.
Uh-oh.
What did you tell him?
At the beginning, I fought, Zach. I did. I fought. Didn't say a damn thing. Then Victor came. And the shit he did to me, Zach, you have no idea. I didn't tell him everything. I didn't, but I had to tell him something. Or I told him what I found in the tablet. Everything. I'm so sorry.
Stop. It's fine. You did what you could. Everyone's got a breaking point. What did it say?
It talked about a giant research base that was able to keep in contact with Earth.
Ooh.
They had a beacon and gave the base's coordinates. I mean, the coordinates weren't up to date anymore, so I had to recalculate them, but it's in the South Pole, Zach.
Ooh.
It's protected by a huge layer
Well,
of
I have the
ice.
warm clothes that I need.
If you can walk, we need to get out of here.
I can. Let me try. Just let me rest a minute. Just a minute.
All right, let's untie you and get you out of here.
But is there loot in this room? Because I assume that's why it was locked off.
Before they do, Zachariah. If Victor finds the beacon, he could use it to gain the people.
It seems like a very game developer thing to do.
Finds the secrets buried there.
He's got a head start, but we'll catch him.
Aye, aye, Zach. But if it's really the City of Ice,
What?
I'll have to make some mods. It'll be tougher than you think. Also, wear an extra layer or two if you don't want to freeze your nuts off.
Big ice city. Huh. That reminds me of...
A tangent that'll lead to another tangent?
Oh, she did say we'd go to the polls one day.
That was it.
As long as Victor has the Assembly's blessing and the full support of the ASC, it'll be pointless to look for that city. With his huge resource advantage, he'd beat us there every time.
But he doesn't have that.
Finding that lost city, you know, besides the beacon.
We already got him
The
exiled.
settlers brought back plants and animals from Earth, and probably left some in that base. And if just a few survived, we could find an ecosystem unlike any on Mars, completely sheltered by the ice.
Why should we go to this city instead of just overthrowing Victor? What are you planning?
Already did
I'm
overthrow
looking for a
Victor.
beacon. I want to get in touch with Earth, but not so I can run from the ASC, and so I can reunite with our ancestors, gain back everything we've lost. With the people of Earth, we can stop the wars over water. We can utilize the technology we lost. We can understand the choices they made.
That sounds perfect. Too perfect. I hope what we find doesn't disappoint you.
As a non-Martian.
Patience. We just broke
Whoa.
him out of one of the ASC's jails.
Hey,
Gives us a
scum.
place to recover.
Then he is welcome to recover here. Our healers, patients, will be honored to tend to your wounds.
Oh, that would be great. Thank you. All this reminds me of an old hiding spot I had in the desert. Thank you again, both of you.
This is real nice and all, but I don't know about all this.
About what?
I'm guessing you're gonna want to go to that city, right? Right. Problem is, that city's coordinates, according to what Patience said, is the South Pole. Rover's good, but it ain't that good.
Any way to make it that good?
I don't know. Gotta think about it. I mean, it'd need some sort of ice-breaking blade in the front and insulation around the whole thing.
If I know you, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I like your faith in me, but problem is, I don't have a damn clue how to add all that heavy shit to the rover's frame without slowing it down like fucking crazy. My dad would have known what to do. I'm not my dad, though. I knew he'd made improvements to his machines, but I don't remember seeing any diagrams. Though they could be somewhere in the shed. I don't know. Maybe Scott could help us?
We can ask, I guess, then head to the shed with him. See what we find.
Gonna be damn fucking cold out there, Zach.
Maybe we should go borrow some gear from Victor. He's known the site's coordinates a lot longer than we have. Sure, he's built some cold weather equipment already.
I like the way you think, Zach.
I already got that stuff. The rover is the thing that I guess I don't have. Go to the shed with Scott and Amelia. Okay, well, Phobos is gonna have to get traded out for Amelia. Which, funny enough, this is what my team was going to be until I learned about that I could get Phobos to begin with. You have 5 strength, Amelia. And I have stuff for 5 strength. We can get that stuff, rest, go back to that shed. Get the rover upgraded. And then after that, there's not like a whole lot left. There's, I assume, what will specifically be Act 4, and what will specifically be very short.
Yes.
Oh, I
Take
forgot
it
about this.
and give it to our brother, in Ophir. He'll place it on the train, and after things go bang, bang, pick up the food under the shadow path.
I don't really think I'm gonna do
worry.
this.
I've got it all down in my head.
Any questions?
In my head. Zombie. Zombie. No questions. Because I'm probably not going to do that. Because I don't know. I feel like I'm already close enough to the end that I don't want to blow up a random train to get food. Close. Not there yet, but close. This and this for you, madame. What am I talking about? Amelia's not a madame. She's a fucking... I don't know. She's like a bitchy tomboy. Weird. A weird mixture of things. Oh my god, look at all this. Let's see. Elite Shield. Level 4 damage upgrade. Simple enough. That is all my quality metal. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's see. Amelia. You also just have a normal jacket. Well, this is better. Oh, that sucked. That's fine. I'm gonna need some materials. Sell that. Sell this. Sell this and that. And that. And this. And most of this. Oh, look at all this. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, purchase. Wow, I don't know if I've ever had... No, I have had more money than this. And I spent it. Yeah, I spent it. We have enough good quality leather, methinks. Let's buy a bunch of good quality metal to go with it. Didn't know I had that much. Did I buy more than I... Oh, no, okay. I was reading the values, the quantity. I have only the amount that I purchased. Oh, wait. Not just that. I need a new shirt. A new jacket for Amelia. I don't know if I need it. It's just I have the money to do it. So why not get it done right now? Don't know how long she's gonna be with me. But let's go off of what we do know. Okay, that's the torso figured out. Weapon, weighted kosh. Need more good quality metal. Amelia. Got some good quality metal back. Equip that. Scrap this. Got some more good quality metal again. Probably gonna need more than this though. Level 3 damage. Level 3 damage. The other one uses leather. 58, 7% chance of disrupting. Okay. Well, you're pretty much kitted out. Good to go. Good as I can get you anyway. By purchasing and giving out stuff I've already found. Let's go ahead and drop off this chest piece while I remember it. Rest, and then go up north. Also, Scott, have you gained anything? Nope. Okie dokie. Let me refresh my armor. Rest until noon. So the brightness kicks in before you actually go through the sleeping process. Whoa! And even then, it still kind of freaks out. Alright, let's go get those rover upgrade parts. Guess the hardest part will be the actual run to where we're going. Probably not going to do that relic quest, just because I don't want to do whatever I need to do to get behind that guy. I don't think it would bring me a whole lot of benefit. It's just a little tiny side thing at this point. Everything is already taken care of otherwise. Alright, so ignore the underworks. We need to get into the slums. Getting there would be fun. But the best way is going to be the elevator. The opposite of the way that I usually take to get out recently. We have to go to the garage? Yeah. Everything's kind of next door to each other. Underworks. Oh, hi. You know, it's a shame you guys aren't on my side at this point, considering he's been exiled. You'd think, maybe somehow, it wouldn't be quite like this. Oh, nice. I hit 3 of them at once. That's a really useful skill. Nice. I don't usually use that skill recently, but against ASC it's pretty handy because they're pretty resistant to Technomancy. It's so funny how like the ASC is your main enemy and they counter Technomancers. You are a Technomancer, so you're very encouraged to use Technomancy, especially because it can complement any playstyle rather than necessarily replacing one. Whew. Oh, I can't skin now that Phobos isn't with me. Well, that's fine. Serum is good too. The mats they give are usually poor quality leather anyway, which is more serum. The more I play this game, the more I think the person that wrote the min-maxing guide that I saw on this game did not get past the beginning of the game. I didn't follow most of what he said, but I understand most of it. But what he wrote only really made sense in the beginning of the game. A lot of the decisions I made only made sense in the beginning of the game. They were different decisions, but still. Very similar situations. Alright, I'm gonna not drain those other two just to avoid aggroing more. At this point, I don't even have a huge need for serum anymore. I'm like max upgraded in most ways. These guys haven't come back in a while. Weird. Damn it. Yeah, you weren't popped in yet, so I was hoping that you just wouldn't be there. I love how this counts as a stealth attack. Oh, come on. They didn't even detect us. Okay, I should have gotten a little closer before I did that. Oh, we have another new skill point available. Oh, God. Ugh. Well, I did not get hit by that. Hello. You're dead. Or down. I keep saying you're dead, but they're not dead. They're unconscious. Pretty sure even if you kill them, they just come back anyway. Alright, we're here.
Holy shit. Feels like it's been forever since I was back in my
Been
ship.
like 3 missions.
Good to be home. Now, where do we start our search?
No idea.
I bet I know where it is.
I hope I'll be able to help you find
I know where it is.
But if I were you, I wouldn't expect too much from my memories.
Uh-huh.
They're rather vague. It's been so long.
Give yourself some credit, Scott. We'll find something useful.
I know where to find
You
it.
say so. Ask away.
Ditto.
It's this!
Can't open the lock or break it. Gonna need the combination.
One of you will know the combination.
You have any idea where we should start looking?
I know. Right there.
Nah, not really. I barely even remember my dad. He disappeared when I was a kid. Never really even saw him here.
So this is where your father worked?
Yeah. I mean, looks nothing like... Desk was taken out a long time ago by someone, looted, or... I don't know. But, yeah. This is where he worked.
What about all his tools? They're gone too.
Most. But I found a box in his room which probably had his favorites, and... He had a locker that I never cracked.
Let's take a look at the tools and locker. Did your father have any secrets?
Who doesn't, Zach? Not as many as Technomancers, I'm sure, but secrets tend to come with being a Reacher. See shit when you're out and about, and you don't want to talk about it when you get home. So, yeah, I'm sure he had them. But I was so damn young that they were sure as hell nothing he ever told me about.
You have any memories of your dad?
Well, he was gone a lot. Traveling. But yeah, I mean, like, when he was home, I remember the stories he would tell me. Crazy shit. And he'd make me a lot of drawings, just things to make me laugh, doodles and stuff. He'd do it anywhere. I remember right when I started working here, I even found one of his doodles on the wall.
On a wall? Maybe more than just a doodle. Do you have any memories of your dad?
Well, he was gone a lot. I remember...
On a wall?
That one repeats for some reason.
Lead the way.
Your old friend Mark apparently made drawings that diagrammed how he improved his rover. They gotta be around here somewhere. He ever talk to you about them?
No, I don't believe him.
He looks so beat up.
But I do recall his rover undergoing massive changes at some point.
I hate that.
Vaguely, like a fuzzy, hazy dream.
Do you remember where he'd put his tools and drawings?
Mark was private and protective of his stuff. Didn't like people nosing around. And since he always had people visiting his shed, he would take things, tools and things, into his bedroom when they came. I always found it curious why someone would want to sleep with a screwdriver, but to each his own.
Right. Well, maybe they're still in there. Where did he used to put his valuables?
Oh, Zachariah, I'm not sure he had valuables. At least not in financial terms. Valuable with memories, perhaps? Those things he put in a locker.
A locker like this?
You ever look inside that locker, Amelia?
No, No. It had a big lock with a code.
What was that reaction?
Never knew how to get in, and after a while, I just forgot about it. Also felt like going through his stuff was kind of acknowledging he was never coming back.
Maybe I can break it open. I'll head back and check the shed. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and find something.
Well, yes, it is a very large shed. I'm sure you will find something, even if not something you're looking for.
Thanks, Scott. That is true.
Amelia, there was a map of the shed with his tools.
Weird.
Oh wow, I can make the light go away.
Shape. Like it was bigger back
Why?
then. Don't remember any construction being done on it though. Always just remember it how it
That's
is
weird.
now.
Perhaps, and I am just, might Mark not have built a secret room in a corner of the shed? One in which he might have hid some more sensitive work, or maybe a favorite food. Though I don't remember him having a favorite food or anything, actually.
That's where your mind goes? A secret room for secret food? Now you've officially fucking lost it.
When all likely things are ruled out, the only other options are the unlikely. Got nothing to lose by at least poking around to see. Who knows? May even find this secret room.
Okay. Why is the lighting breaking here? Also, is having this open not a bad idea or something? Also, what's the point of these fans? The one over there of which... Actually, they all clip through the steel beam, I think. No, they don't. Just an angle thing. So what is the point of these fans right here? They're blowing air out into Mars. Oh yeah, this game touches more upon surviving Mars. Mars Warlogs talks more about the terraforming of Mars. I mean, there's a corner back here. What was that? It was just dialogue. Secret room. Wherefore are you, secret room? I mean, there's the bedroom. I don't think that really counts. There's some shit back here. No, this is just an entrance. Aside from this door, I don't really know what to look for.
Can't open the lock or break it. Gonna need the combination.
Why can't I break it? I feel like I should be able to break it. There's nothing in here. I'm not sure where to find what I am looking for. Man, it's got the heat waves over there if you get close enough. Gotta start looking at objects and stop looking at walls. Because it says it's in here. What about the board? The board's always covered. No. Maybe something more over here with this board? No. Behind the board? No. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Oy. Where would one put notes? The notes are probably in the locker. Let's see. Technomancer game, Polar Expedition. I have to look it up at this point. Can't find the notes. Talk to Amelia. Go check boxes and locker. Ask Amelia again for password. Unlock the lock, get key, find drawing. Really? I just have to talk to her again? I would never think to do this.
I didn't know him that well, and it was a real long time ago. But if you could remember anything.
I'm trying, Zach. I'm doing my best.
What about a lucky number? Did he have one?
I don't... If he did, I never knew. Or sure as shit don't remember now.
Maybe he used you, or your mom's birthdays, or their anniversary, or something like...
You really think I didn't already try all those? Seriously? Give me a little credit.
What else was important to your dad, other than his family?
He was a reacher, so traveling in his rover. I remember that rover. Remember one time we wrote this little mantra he had on the dashboard.
What was it?
I don't know, it was so... Something about time and exploration. Something about every soul being too short to explore all of Mars, but how each soul still brings a new discovery. Or something like that.
Well, a soul's a Martian day. That's 24 hours, 39 minutes, 35 seconds. Worth a try? Alright, I'm gonna start combing the place. Maybe we'll find something.
Lead the way.
What a weird fucking password if that's it. Oh my god, you fucking nerd!
Worked. Locker's open. Just needed to enter the duration of a soul. All for a single key. Without a damn clue what it even goes to. I know you didn't know him that well.
I'm trying.
I found this key. Any idea what it could open?
Nah, never needed a key like that in here. No idea what it would open. Already opened the shed safes.
Could be a fake wall or something. Any of the walls sound hollow or...
Zach, look where we're at. Quality construction isn't exactly a fucking priority around here. Every wall sounds hollow. Knock too hard and they might fall down.
I still don't understand why this rover thing is in the slums.
What about another shed? Any chance he had more than one?
There are only 2 rover sheds in all of Ophir. The other one belongs to the Watchers, though, who have their own explorers, so we never even had access to that one.
I've been there.
You find any locks you couldn't open? Couldn't find a key for?
Nah, but let me see the key. Yeah, no, never seen this before. But what the hell's this drawing on it? Fuck, him and his little drawings. Looks like the same one that was on his wall, though, doesn't it?
Let's go take a look. If it is, it's probably not a coincidence.
What drawing on what wall? Drawing on a wall. This? Oh, these are posters. Drawing on a wall. They keep talking about this drawing on a wall. I doubt it's this, because this is newer. That a drawing? That little thing? Oh my god.
This drawing's hiding some sort of slot.
Maybe it's a lock?
That was so
Mark
tiny, I
quite
never
the
noticed it.
jester. He had the audacity, built a secret room in one of the army's sheds and hid a lock in one of his doodles.
This is an army
Oh,
shed.
bold man.
Why is
He
it in the
was always
slums? Keyblade. Whoa! Oh. Just got rid of the wall.
His notes are pretty detailed about this icebreaker. He even lists all the materials needed to build it. I should be able to find them. Oh, and there's a drawing of the whole rover here.
That's perfect! I can retrofit the front of my rover and just attach the icebreaker right to it.
That brings something to
Huh.
mind. Should we not perhaps insulate the machine as well, considering the horrifically low temperature conditions at the pole?
Yeah, probably why he added a special coating to the shell. Some kind of light, flexible plate, if I'm reading the notes right. Doesn't say the exact material he used, though. Says how he attached it, but not what it's made of.
It calls to mind the abandoned dome. All those
Oh,
boxes of
man.
insulation lying about.
I remember that.
Perhaps we could... well, consideration at the least.
Yeah, that's... my dad's drawing. I could probably adapt him to the rover's frame. Why the hell were all those boxes there anyway?
That's a really good
It's where the
question.
people who worked in the city beneath the pole lived. To live in those conditions, you better have
Wow.
insulation or some damn thick skin.
Maybe.
There's a city
The
beneath a
city shouldn't
pole?
have been under the pole back then. It was nearby, not underneath. All the damn turmoil must have really fucked with the ice's structure. Only thing that's important, though, is
Since when was there a
bringing those
city
boxes
nearby
back
a
to me so I can
pole?
Make my baby cold weather resistant.
Okay. Now it's go back to the Lost Dome. Gotta grab the insulation, make the icebreaker. And that'll bring us. That's cool. Alright, well, then the priority right now is to get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me? You've respawned while I was in there? You jackass. Can't you just stay dead? I didn't go very far. Are you on a timer or something? Do I still need Amelia for this? Probably. Are you always just gonna be stuck back here? Ow, what the fuck? Fucking jackass. All right. I think I spent enough time in there to justify resting at the inn here. The inn. The bar. I haven't spoken to the barkeep in forever.
Hey there.
Hey there, Bat.
He hasn't been relevant for anything. It's always sad when, like, an NPC's dialogue doesn't change at all as a game continues changing. Rest until morning. Alright. I'm gonna save the game, and I think I'll call it here. It's been a good 10 hours. It's probably a bit more than an hour left to go. Definitely more. Maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2, 3. Something we could wipe out in another short stream. So I'll finish this game off another day in a short stream, because I don't have that much time left today. So for now, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye-bye.